Hello, chat. Here we are. Right. How is everyone doing? Let's just quickly get in. Here we are. I hope you don't mind. I have my lunch here. Didn't have enough time to eat it beforehand, so yeah. Now, I've had an idea. The idea is simply, what if we just do maximum immortality on Malkuth? Because, like, maximum immortality, and then we get her hit a bunch of times for, like, her self-damage. Early stream? Yes, because I will be streaming until the challenge is done now, so... yeah, however long that takes. But yeah, like, receive 30% less damage, we can then put grit on, stuff like that. Or... if there's a slash injured page anywhere? Could go for Nemo. Oh, the point isn't to spend the charge, it's to... how we doing? We're doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've got a nice lunch with me, and I'm looking forward to finishing the challenge. Yeah, no, let's build Maxim. Does Maxim... oh, Maxim doesn't have... I don't need speed, but... oh. Let's go for Maxim. That sprite looks so horrifically off. Anyway, great. We don't have any Nouveau fabric because, yeah. Someone want the Ujap. Gosh, Finday, I won't be able to stay the entire time, but we'll see. I mean, it's probably going to be a long stream, so I would not be surprised if you can't. Rather than Hawks, I reckon one of the halls. We're doing Roland, Keaton, Distorted Ensemble? Yes, we are doing all of the above. Oh, you have a passive limit? Oh. Oh, chat. Hello, Janek. Hello. I have seen the Warp Artist announcement video. Yeah, it looks cool. Let's put some music on. One moment. Hold on. Electro main theme. It's up to 6 AM for this, wow. Well, I hope you enjoy. Alright. Themo 2 in honor of PM. I did see that they used Themo 2. That made me really happy. That made me really happy to see. But, we're deck building, so we need fitting deck building music. Una and Salvador were not doing all that? No, they were not moving like that, no. No, Babel has stopped because the creator was a horrible person. And by that I mean messed up shit. The kind of stuff that I don't want to associate myself with. Honestly, we could drop the Ujat. In favor of what? Four Tiger Hands. Reindeer treatment is an idea and a half, but the reason I say no Ujat is because then we can run the Ujat on other people. And I reckon that'll be quite helpful for us. Right. Toughness. Definitely toughness. Then our build will... Wait. We can't do a classic bottom... We have to actually build a real deck, chat. It's worrying. I will slap you. I've got both streams open for this one. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. And, how's the day? The day is looking good, thank you, Curb. Let me... How's your day looking? Yeah. Okay, we could go a Rhino Ram, because the idea is... we can get something to 0 cost, right? So what if we do... this? Is this a stupid idea, chat? Because, like... if we just run 6 0-cost Rhino Rams and the unlocks to draw... Is there a better draw engine? That's not a better draw engine. Like, because the idea is then you pick up Happy Memories, which decreases the cost of every copy of the page. Yeah. And then you also pick up, I mean, no Matchlight. You don't want Matchlight, because Matchlight will just deal damage to self. You want Ashes. It does nothing, but it's not a negative. Or Display of Affection. Display of Affection would probably be better. Then you pick up Gluttony, Spores into Barrier of Thorns. I too am in the stream. Welcome back. Welcome. I guess the question is, how much does Brace Up give you? It's 2 pages. This is light page, but we don't need light. This is probably better, but Burn is basically constant here, so holes with 1 attack die Rhino Ram is not a good idea. I respect your opinion. That is a reasonable thing to bring up, though. Also, no backseating, remember. Is Salt not awake yet? Why did I click my auto-clicker? Salt may not be awake. None of my stream mods are awake. This is a terrible idea. Can you... I'm assuming you can't attribute 9 Children of the Dragon. No. We could just run Zhao here. Or I could go for the other plan I had, which is just Baleful Brand spam with a bunch of attack dice stuff. Strange to see you streaming these hours. It's because I want to go for as long as possible. That's why I'm streaming right now. It did kind of work before, and Burners. We go for them, and then... I mean... do I not have the rabbits? Huh? Did I not burn the rabbits stuff? Huh, no, I don't have the rabbits. Could instead go for... what's decent enough to spam that won't kill me? Ain't this an early stream? Yeah, about 5 hours early, yeah. We could run... Bayard off... Hannah. I'll say running reindeers isn't too bad. Yeah, screw it. Let's run you and the reindeers. I just realized I don't necessarily want to attribute the halls, because if I attribute the halls now, I don't get to use them later. And there's probably more use for the haulers. Well, let's just use the reindeers as attribution slot. I don't really need them. So, like, your healing matters to me. The rest of them... So let's go mind, health, bottom deal. I can't go Omnibrace for everyone. Does it matter the most here? Yes, because... NetSec is going to be NetSec Immortality, as it always is. I could just have one person do Omnibrace and the rest do other things. Because you're the only person I need to spam it every turn. Everyone else can just have, like, normal charge. Yeah, charge. Charge-based stuff. I didn't mean to click that. Bottom deal. And let's use this one instead. And then... I could use 4 trigrams. I don't really need a 4 trigrams. What's my deck gonna look like? My deck is gonna look like Belferbrand Clone 333. Then it's gonna look like Ominous Power and Brace Up. I go for Blade Unlock then. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Yeah, I don't like the fact that World Purchase doesn't have any story this time. I think it's lazy, personally. Blade Unlock is 6? Ah, look at that, I have 6. Also, no, it isn't, it's 4. Yan doesn't have Blade Unlock. You'll never guess what I'm gonna do. Noah's in 6 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5, not 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair point. We could go Ujat, but I don't think Ujat is necessary here. We're not going to be spending charge. Is there anything to do with discard? I see. Otherwise, nothing to do with discard. Any reason to throw Grid on? Not really. I would prefer something to increase clashing power. We could run... Callow? Maybe? Yeah, let's run Callow. Why not? Callow, and then we have a 2-cost space, which we can spend on... Gambling? What do I prefer? We're not burn stacking, so that won't be Stigma. Could get Battle Ready. For every Battle Ready fan out there. Immediately use my clone, my 333. No, that I won't do that, because I don't have enough light for that. Ah, screw it. Oh, no, never mind, I'm already at Attribution Cap. Hello, Silvo. Hello. Right, and then for the rest of you, I just want to have, like, some amount of dice power. What do we smoke stack? Do I need smoke for anyone else? Greta I'm gonna just kill with Zhao, because Zhao completely shuts her down. The meat gears I'm yet to figure out. I'm probably just gonna burn stack them. Then... Bremen is just gonna be Immortality. So no, I could in theory smoke stack, yeah? All day stream? Yeah, basically. Also, let me quickly get you that image. Right. Okay. Be kind of strange from a so to be arrested and Faust goes, yeah, goes, well, Purchase is here, fuck the French guy. I mean, counterpoint. You say that like we haven't had a world purchased whilst, was it Gregor was indisposed? Or was that not a world purge? That might have been a, Intervalor. Like, we have done things whilst our sinners have been indisposed before. Anyway, as for you guys, the goal is to just hit them as much as possible. It doesn't matter if I'm one-siding or not. Rapid Gashes clone unlock? Is this stupid? Maybe. But it would be really funny to have 4 Rapid Gashes clone unlocks. Amber Dusk. Yeah, I think he was gone for Amber Dusk. It's in case for the 8th World Purge Gregor had to be... Okay, no, but the thing is, World Purge snacks have to happen when they do. It's less like, oh no, we gotta go do that. We're choosing to do that. No, like they happen when they happen. It's not really a case of, yeah, we're choosing to do this. Also, do you actually use charge? No, not really. Let's go without passives at the moment, because they're not here to actually do anything at the moment, chat. All we have them there is to proc, whatchamacallit. All they're there for is to proc erosion. Is that stupid? Maybe, but we'll see, And seeing as Project Mania is today. That was Bellatrix Mitzvah just before though. There'll be a little bit of setup time here, chat. Just whilst we actually get our draws, clone stuff, you know. Do you have a strength prescript? No, you have that too, because you're the most likely to lose things. And there we go. This is Themo 2. It doesn't play in-game ever, but it is a song that is on the OST, as well as appearing in today's World Purge Snack announcement. First arena to counter 10 Maso guys forever. Yep. Thank you, Salt. There we are. Could you also do the same for Twitch today? Thank you. It should have appeared in game. It was the old credits song, and then they just didn't have a place for it in the end, sadly. So yeah, in a way it appeared in game briefly, but yeah. No, tab. Does tab not work on these guys? Oh, that doesn't... Nothing outspeeds that, so it can't actually go back to the original. Oh, I see. Okay, there we are. They were the only one redirected. Wow, we just mineraled twice. Why are we going first? Are these all ranged? Okay, we hit the erosion at least. Now we're doing 2 damage at a time. The game ended with this. Yes, the game ended with this. I understand burn doesn't do anything, but the other one is actively bad for us, so... Well, nobody cares about that one, but we do need to get more positive emotions so we can actually get our strategy on, Oh, no, that was a different strategy. That doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't matter what we get now. What's the plan for Eileen? I have no idea. We'll clash both of those. Are they all clash now? Yeah, lovely. Oh, well, that went well. I really wish we could start using our, there we go. Oh. Okay, thank you. Because now our rapid gashes will actually go off on the enemy. You've got to be kidding me, really? Okay. He just clashes ever so slightly higher than us. Eileen before was done by just killing them? Yes. Yes, they will. Yeah, it just ends up being killed them again? Yeah. When's the bet going in? Whenever a mod sets it up. I am not the person who makes those. I'm just the streamer. You think I do things around here? No. No, things just happen around me. Let's grab those two. Oh, excuse me. Ow. The problem is he just rolls so high. Stop rolling that! How high is his... It's a 3 to 10! Stop rolling 10s and 11s! It's called RNG. Yeah, evidently. Piece of shit. He's unlocked his potential, evidently. I wish he could stop unlocking it. I have no idea why I gave him that. Like, I don't think it would help him, but it really felt like the game just wanted to fuck me over in particular there. Could I redirect you? Where are you going? Oh. Oh, I see. I just have to be the one to clash against both of those. Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah, you need more setup time. Everybody needs more setup time. That 4 needs to be clashed by something. You've got to be kidding me. I have 2 strength up at this point, you don't. Take that. How do I have... Oh, reindeer treatment, of course. The problem is, the burn means we are now dead. What the... Stop rolling so high! I'm gonna commit a felony. What the fuck is this? There is zero reason. Most of the time is rolling out. Okay. What the fuck did you do, Cherry, then? If that was average, then. If that was average, what the fuck did you do? Because I genuinely cannot, for the life of me, see how we're supposed to deal with them without just using, like, a high rolling page and just clashing everything. Like, do the easy ones first. To get what? What the fuck would I get out of doing the easy ones first? Like, I guess I would be able to know the resources I have available. Like, that's the only benefit I can see there. Please calm down. That guy was rolling fucking 11s on me. I don't know what, like, I'm supposed to do about that. Doing solo Zhao? Okay, I see. If you have more power... The problem is, like, how do I power stack? What do I gain my power from there? I just don't see what would work. Solo Zhao does make sense, though. Solo Zhao... How do you... Solo Zhao healing... Just as a question, where the fuck is the passive that gives him 3 power? Because it's not here. I guess you go Zhao, bleed damage on self here with Baji. Tempered Passion? Gain power, oh. I can't fucking read. Okay, honestly, yeah, no, Lone Zhao here actually is reasonable. Lone, because then we go Lone Zhao, we heal using... Okay, no, I see the vision, I see the vision. I see it. Because then we go 3 through 3, and then we run... Chi-1. Because we run Chi-1, and then that heals us a metric ton. We take no burn damage, we then go Lone Remembrance, we live forever. We can inflict bleed damage on Slash if we really want to, otherwise we'll inflict bleed with, just ego pages. Yeah, this works. Okay. So first things first, we need bottom. Thank you. Then we want Lone Remembrance. Bottom deal, Lone Fixer, Remembrance. We have 3 left. We can then go for Mind Healer. Mind Hauler. Yeah. Remember to get a Sacrifice Ally? I think you don't quite know what I'm going for here. And then we get Slash. We're most likely just win. Oh, no, never mind. We don't have enough space for that. And then these guys need that thing I just got rid of. Oh well. Where was it? It's a shame. I literally just took it off all of them. I might be an idiot, chat. Fervent? No, not Fervent Emotions. Yeah. No, not here. Yeah. Not Faint Memories. Wrath of Torment, there we are. If we just go Wrath of Torment, and then we can go for the Burn, set fire. And then there's nothing else that's self-damage, you just do like evade. Oh, Kazuna? Kazuna's a fair point, actually. Is Kazuna's better than Remembrance, right? Because it also gives endurance. Hello, Poo Chat. Why does everybody call me Unk? Why does everybody call me Unk? I don't get it. Also, let's go for Gripstick. It won't matter for him, but it'll matter for the grunts. Right. Right, let's try this. Aren't you like 57? Slanderous. Slander. And now we kill ourselves. We can do that by clashing. That's something we can do. Oh no, my people are gonna die. Whatever shall I do, chat? My day has been pretty good so far. I had a very nice quesadilla earlier. And yeah, how was the retirement home Scrabble game? You know, the worst part is if you'd said bingo, then I couldn't even say, like, I would never play bingo, because I have played bingo before. I played it the other day. That's... yeah, okay. He's canonically... I'm not 57, chat. No. Bro, watch The Death of the Dinosaurs. A favorite 105-year-old... Right. The strategy barely worked. Really? Huh. Then we might have to change. If it barely works. Okay. Now we get all that strength. Question, when does Zhao become immune to burn damage? Guess I'll pick that up for a time. None of the others deal anything. I hope it's now. Baji. Yeah, great. Okay. Does mode remove damage? From the enemies, yes. It's a camera explosion, right? Oh, that's really great. Thank you. I love not hitting my draw. So long as I don't stagger, we should be fine, because we can heal next turn. We might want counters. This might be something we want. Okay, wow, that's awful. That is an awful strategy. Just doesn't work. Okay, right. Great to see. Because also, for some reason, bleed just didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't put bleed on in the end because I couldn't fit it. So we don't actually do anything yet. Usually I would use fervor. Okay, well let's try fervor. But then how do we heal? This is the issue. I guess we drop Kazuna? Yeah, we drop Kazuna because we don't have defensive pages anymore. So then we grab health. Okay. Gluttony, we don't stagger, is the issue. So Gluttony wouldn't even allow us to heal. Oh no, it's attacking somebody who's already been hit by turn, yeah. But we have too much other stuff. There's too many negative motions. How are you going to damage him if he has burn immunity? We have something that allows us to deal bleed damage on hit. Thank you for following Drange. Thank you. See, because I'd love to use Gluttony, but the problem is we just can't, really. I mean, not if we do that more. Then we'll be able to. Okay, not that. Those evades are far too high. I do not like them. I'm just picking that because the rest are net negatives. Okay. Less than good, but sure. They just explode. Doesn't matter because we've already got so much negative emotion from the person dying there. Sure, why not? Okay. You didn't equip the bleed passive? It's a Abnopage spore. Spores is how we do that. Okay, things have apparently gotten far better this time around. Okay, because now we have that. I trust myself far more with winning against that. Even though that means we won't mitigate any of the damage of those. I don't care. I'm not winning against a 3 to that with a 3 to 8. No, that's not happening just yet. I couldn't even win my evade. Okay, apparently it wouldn't even win against that. Okay, now I am confident in things working. Because now I have a bunch of strength. That is a lot of stagger damage. I don't like that much stagger damage, actually. Could you stop doing that much stagger damage? We don't get Gluttony. That is a shame. We can go for Wing Beat, because there's no chance our Wing Beat doesn't win. Okay, and then we win against the first of those. And we may as well just... Thank you, a little bit of healing. Apparently we are actually going to stagger him at this rate. Huh. Okay. I was wondering how you go about this on Tuna, saw the 500 protection and laughed so hard. Yeah, it's a great way to go about it. Go about it. Also, welcome me. I hope you enjoy the stream. Right. Okay, this is gonna be... You've got to be kidding me, I staggered him right as the phase changed. I could use 4th match Flame. Or is it better to use Yazu? 4th match. Let me use a counter? That is nowhere near enough. Okay. Guess I sort of just have to take the hits, do I? Can I afford to take the hits? Is that something I can do? I don't think taking the hits is something I can even afford to do. It is just better for me to 4th match here. There we go. Philip is an average season 7 ID, yeah. Okay. Great. Deleted a bunch of pages. No, that's really not good. I was kind of relying on you winning that one, actually. Yeah, okay. And I don't have an unstagger, so this is curtains for me. That almost worked. Hello, Venus. Hello. As a question, is it worth replacing one of these for an evade of some description? No, because our evade wouldn't gain any power, so it wouldn't actually really be a good evade. There's no way we can drop Health Hauler, right? Because if we could drop Health Hauler, we could pick up something else. Let's give one more try and then we'll move on, I reckon. How do we stagger? We happen to have an ego page called Starch can Embrace the Old Days. When a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to dice's value at a 20% chance. Clashing at the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. What's the highest damage you've ever dealt in the Library of Ruina? Probably over 100 or something. Also, thank you for following, D. So hope you enjoy the stream. Probably something to do with, yeah, Gabara, I would say. Onrush spamming is quite powerful, so that would be my guess. We're about to empower him turn 1. Okay, hold on, we're winning our clashes? No way. Yeah, that's not actually that bad. That's a good positive emotion spread. Is that what actual masochism looks like? No, I don't hate myself. I don't hate myself, don't worry. I like doing challenges, and this is a good challenge. Nothing I can play on you. Wow. 3 evades. Need a smoke get plus spread split horizontal is a strategy. It is a good strategy to deal high damage, but I don't think it would quite work here. Especially because this is Malka's flaw. Okay, let me grab the stuff and embrace the old days. The strategy's a lot more consistent than I thought because of one specific Abno page. Unironically kinda free? What Abno page have you discovered, Cherry? That is quite the turn from there is no way you do this consistently to this is actually kind of free. My favorite strategy in this game is like a block nugget and block the living hell out of enemy. My favorite strategy, as you might guess, is solo. I really like solo strategies. You never could have guessed this. We're not going to pick a matchlet. Matchlet will get us killed. Nostalgia embrace the old days? Oh, yeah. We do just get to deal stack damage. It's quite nice. They call him Solo Jones, yeah. I think I fell in a hole. You reset that at the beginning for a sec? Yeah, no. I thought it would be a good callback to the start of the challenge. To have this. None of the others were good. None of them did anything, so that wasn't a waste. Just to explain, because it was one that would get us killed at 30% HP, we're not going to pick that up. Then the next one after that was one that does. None of them did anything, is what I'm saying. There was a 3 strength up, which might have been useful for this turn, but otherwise none of that was useful. So yeah, I didn't lose too much by making that click thunder. Deal damage to allies, yeah. Deal damage to allies for healing. About that. We don't quite have allies to do that to anymore. What? Excuse me? What? Are you alright, Philip? You just thought you'd do that? Quickly do me? Yeah, okay. Okay there, buddy. I see how it is. I would prefer to take one hit from that. Because then I can win against another. Do we actually stagger her? Nearly. Yeah, I think we do stagger her. Yeah, that wow. Does staggering immediately change phase? Oh, when stagger precedes the... Oh, okay. Coops only knows solo challenge, yeah. Yeah, if he changes on staggered, then that's a decent strat. Okay, here, I reckon it is still this. Just because that takes out every child in one. Well, I guess the question is, what do they deal? They deal blunt damage. We are blunt, stagger, injured. And we can only do this once, really. Also, don't mind me trying to win 4 coin flips in a row. This is totally reasonable. There's like a, what? God. It would be a 50, 25, 12... There's like a 6% chance of what I'm trying to get happening. Don't mind me. Oh, Tao Chia. Tao Chia is a better one because it won't kill me. Hey, there we are. I hit all my coin flips. I don't mind clashing this because then I can clash this here. There we are. This is the reason why the mod to choose what dice mass attacks target is good? Yeah. You're not wrong. You aren't wrong. Ow. Man, I really wish I could have my stagger back. That would be nice, huh? Gain 2 strength next scene. I would prefer if you didn't. Okay, we have 2 counters. Honestly, it's probably for the best to do that there. Because then 1 counter... Oh, well no, but I can then change this to be over to here. 1 counter, 2 counter. Yeah, okay. 2... Okay. Please tell me... Don't stagger! We got roll diffed. We got roll diffed. What are the rules of the challenge? We can't deal direct damage. That's it. Oh, what's the... Will Coops win this attempt? I would stop that bet. I don't think that bet is particularly fair. Pay out them bets. The bets didn't end, so no. The bet doesn't count. Vanish prediction, delete. Delete from templates. Yeah, that attempt, it was not a solid one. But the strategy will work. What do you mean you can't deal direct damage? Well, may I introduce you to the evil and ominous 500 protection. We aren't allowed to deal direct damage. That's the entire point of the challenge. Have you thought about using a team? No, the strategy will work. And trust me. Just one more attempt. The strategy will work, trust. You gotta believe me. Are we soloing the Library of Ruin again? More or less. Remake the bet now. Yes, the bet would make more sense to make now. Bets like will he win in 5 attempts would probably work better? Yes, that is more reasonable, especially for this challenge. What if you just do 501? Well, then you go over it, but the idea is that I wouldn't do that. Because that sort of does go against the entire point of the challenge. The point of the challenge... The protection there is to allow me to use pages. It's not there as an obstacle to overcome. Hamburger. Thank you, Stucco Danix. And thank you for following. With your luck, you're also doing the min-max challenge? True, I am. As a question, do they die once they hit the final phase? Do you just have to stagger them a few times and then they hit their final phase, or do you need to, like, actually take all their health down? Because one of those is considerably harder than the other, so I feel like I should... Early today, yes, because the goal is to go for basically all day, and into the night if necessary, because the goal is to finish the challenge today. You need to take all the health? Okay. It's not too good, but We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be doable. Does that count as a loss? I don't think it should be one attempt bets. One attempt bets are far too volatile. We'll move on to a different one. I'm gonna quickly just let me bring my microphone back over. Let's do net side. Alright. Because what we're gonna do is obviously just net sack immortality, right? So we'll run this, we'll run the Ujat, and we can run Maxim. Because then they just won't die until we want them to die, obviously, and then yeah. Really, because I didn't realize I was dealt 100 in the boss, just did cardiac arrest on the spot. Amazing. Maxim. Please change the music, I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Let's change to... what about this? That's good? No. I honestly cannot remember any of the Celeste music. I have the hold on, let me show you. In my music folder there's just a chunk which is all Celeste, and like the only one I really know is Resurrections, because Resurrections is every video essay ever. Heart of the Mountains, that's any good? Slower than I remember. I suppose because, yeah, it switches between fast and slow, doesn't it? Make it the Bad Piggies. No, I'm not going to be making it the Bad Piggies thing. They gave Yisang... They did give Yisang a minigun for some reason. Let's go for... this is a good one. Karakuki Spirits. This is what you want. Clone Fervent Emotions, this... Huh. I'm gonna assume you rely on getting... How do you get positive coins with that, Cherry? Oh, I just guess you have your teams win clashes. Huh. The minigun is so peak, yeah it is. Winning clashes on turn 1? I see. It's 400,000 winners in fire. This one for 12 seconds. Can you get a big Justice Axe and say you're old? No. I'm gonna be doing a Gerson cosplay. I mean, presumably the minigun is solely due to the fact that his bullets cost literally nothing. Why am I getting bottom deal? Is he stupid? No, what am I doing? Well, unlock is one of them that I can use, yes. Just to explain to people who don't know what NetSack Immortality is, NetSack has a busted page called Springs Genesis. Springs Genesis, each scene attaches a target to an enemy, and when you hit that enemy 4 times, NetSack becomes untargetable next scene. There is one or two passives in the game which counteract this. I think there's only one, actually. There's one passive in the game that counteracts this, and it's Tanya's. Which means, if you hit this, and just keep doing 4 hits each scene, you are immortal. Nobody can kill you. That, in combination with stuff like... not tentacles. Stuff like... thorns. On the successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 3+ thrill, deal 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage, then removal stacks of thrill. We can use that to kill them. 900, fuck me. Okay, hold on. I might also want to include a way to do bleed. Well, no, we don't... What about hit? On hit. Are there any on hit things? I guess we go gambling. Is the better idea. And then we go gambling. I think only Wedge Office Philip could kill NetSack with a 3 burn every scene, which is why you would run Zhao. You would run Zhao on them, and then, you know, you no longer take burn damage. That's how we did... that's how... Well, no, how do we do Zhao? Well, no, we ran PT defense. Anyway, how do we go... Yes. Right, we have card draw. So now we need light regen. That is not quite light regen. I mean, I'll be grabbing that because it's good. And well, let me get more light gen. Let's go pop blockade, and then we can get a bunch of expensive cards. Expensive pierce cards. Venomous Fangs. Laceration, why not? Refuse Sunday, you do a fast and NetSack Immortality strat so you don't spend 160 scenes like I did? Jesus. We could inflict a little bit of burn, could we? Do any of our pages possibly inflict burn? Are there any pierce pages that inflict burn on hit? No, there are not. And bleed won't work. We could do Fire Dragon Slash. How's my dev? My dev's been pretty good, thank you. Well, I mean, it's not really happened, mostly, but, what has happened of it has been pretty good. Rather than Laceration, let's get Fire Dragon Slash. Does throw work? Throw does work, yes. And then for you guys, I can't go Omni Brace, so let's go charge based. Do I have any on my old charge? Grace of Grass Sleep Energy Conversion, I believe, is it? We want Uja, and then we want that 2-cost Protection Evade card. Scattering Slash. Yeah, why not? Okay. Would it work against Philip? Laceration? Is that okay. Against Philip? We could bleed stack, but how do we do stagger damage is the issue. There is no ore. There is no Tremor Hemorrhage. Yeah. Ore doesn't do Tremor Hemorrhage. What is that? There's no Tremor Hemorrhage. Despite running Alan, we do not have Tremor Hemorrhage. Teddy Bear? You're right. Have no page it. Okay, that... Right. It has been so long since I last used a proper deck, I've almost kind of forgotten how to use them. Because, like, I've been playing normal as well, because I'm writing a script at the moment. But the problem is, when you play normal Ruiner, you also don't really do things. You just one-side everything and they all die. That's, like, the strategy, as far as I can tell. Let's go for Venomous Fang, so... Are we not singleton? Oh no, we drew. We drew. I was about to say, we are in for trouble if we're not singleton. But no, we are, I'm just an idiot. I also did just realize if target's an ally. Let me change that. No, I don't really want to do that. Just leave him for a turn. Wow, of course Netzak gets the Feeble. Who else would get the Feeble? No. It's only the person I need to clash with things with. Okay, there we are. First stream goes for many, many hours with a decently straight shot. No, it's possible it will go for many, many hours. I will have to leave at one point to actually make dinner for myself, but yeah, there is a high possibility that this just goes on for a very, very, very long time. Because I also don't have every build made just yet, so that is an issue. As in, I'm not actually sure what I'm going to be building for everyone. That is something we'll have to figure out on the fly. Staggered, okay. You already ate lunch? Yes, I did already eat lunch, yeah. What would the food be? Pork risotto. Cooking stream? I don't really have a different camera to. I guess we'll grab this. You know, the advantage of having allies is that the turn isn't over the minute I stagger. Not turn, the fight isn't over the minute I stagger. It's quite nice actually to be able to, you know, not have to do that. Oh, I can't redirect that. Right, okay. Fine. Cooks upon the floor. Like, the problem is, I can't move my camera. There is no way for you to see my cooking skills. Also, there we are. Staggered again, okay. I get the feeling this is more going to be survival rather than thriving. This is going to be, can we make it to emotion level 5 rather than a, let's easily make it to emotion level 5. This is really good. Stream on Discord using your phone? No. What's the goal of this build? Fuck, I didn't get thrilled, did I? Gambling, then. Gambling is the way I plan to kill. That is going to be miserable, but it will be doable. Because as much as I'd like to reset here, if I reset, chat will get annoyed at me for throwing. So, yeah, here we are. There's a bet going on, I can't just reset. Which is kind of annoying, but here we are. Do you have a way of dealing damage to Bremen? Yes, I do. I just have to get really lucky. Okay, the thing is, after we get to immortality, I'm just going to use Maxmin to always proc it. Do I have that on? I don't know if I have that on. I might not have that mod on. Because, like, as soon as I hit immortality, I'm done. I can never lose once I hit immortality. is the thing. Eliminate all RNG aspects of the game. Zeol has made one for me which allows you to always proc RNG passives when activating Maxmin, but I do not believe it is available to the public just yet. Who are you? Ah, you're annoying. I really wish you'd stay alive, actually. Because you're one of my good ones. It's not available to public because it's not finished. Yeah, there you are. I just realized they have 3 feeble. That's not winning anything, is it? Not unless they don't have a dice there. Right. It also did nothing. Why the fuck did I use that? There's genuinely no reason to use that. None of them are staggered. It does nothing. Like, I was doing it to delete pages, presumably, but, like... See, that is something I can actually use for a real reason. Thank you. Can I retarget that using this? Oh, you can. That's quite funny. Sure, one minute. Okay. Could I just realized... Why do you have 2 feeble? The game is rage baiting me. At least Netzach is, like, mostly absolutely invincible. Okay, all I need is everyone else on field to die now, and then we're good. The problem is they are sort of, like, already not supposed to do that, so they're not really good at it. Yeah, their whole thing was sort of not dying, so to try and get them to die is going to be an achievement. No. Like, yeah, the one thing they're good at is not dying. They can't win clashes, but they can sure as hell 10 protection. They can sure as hell not die. It is their one saving grace. Do you know where? I do not want to encourage anyone to play the Library of Babel. The creator is a horrible person, and I would encourage you against playing them all. So, no, I do not know how to guide you towards the Library of Babel. Because, frankly, I do not believe the creator is worth supporting. What did they do? A lot of things that I don't want to repeat. Thank you. Gonna leave a stream running through because revenue. Thank you, B-Ether. Good luck with whatever you gotta go do. Oh damn, my bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you didn't know about it, then it's totally reasonable. But yeah, but no, they're not a good person. Coops is racist. He's ignoring Asian people. Me? How will you beat Argalia? Bleed Infliction. Like we can just win all our clashes and then Bleed Infliction. That'll see us through. There we are, Spring Genesis. Who's it on? You. 1, 2, and just to seal the deal, 3. I would like to then take you away. And who's targeting me? You. Okay. Nobody targeting me anymore? Right. 1, 2, 3, and we're immortal. Right. Now, the eternal question. Do I have the mod on? I do not have the mod on. Right, well, we're just gonna have to, win our procs now. Give me a moment. We may be here a while. Buckle up tight, chat. We have a while ahead of us. Can we up price? That is a good idea. Let's, we are in gambling mode, so wouldn't this be really just be easier with direct damage? You're not wrong. Yes, it would be. Does sort of go against the entire point, though. Imagine accidentally killing something before the 4 hits occur. That would be terrifying. Oh, they just... that nearly went very poorly. So what's the strat? How's it work? So basically, the idea behind the strat is... Netzach is immortal. Because we're hitting this person who has the pedal marker 4 times each turn, which means we are immortal. That's what it means. Why did it end? Why did the prediction end? No, it didn't. There we are. It's still right. Do you hear the heat waves? As in like, in Europe at the moment? Not quite. Currently, it's cooler for me. Check the image. Right. Okay. And then the will of the city is also messaging me. Can you show passives? There we are. We have these two. Where is it? Do we just have quantum lead dimensional sections? Duck through this? I see. Great image. I really wish I had throw right about now. Yeah, we may hit integer limit scenes at this point. Wait, no! I forgot! I brought something for this! I brought something for this exact reason! Burn! This is precisely why I brought this page! Yes! We're only gonna be here for 20 years, whoa. Gambling drugs. One burn! Hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. If you think about it, chat, that's damage. That's damage right there. That's damage. The big number. That's a big number. Hell yeah, we can hit him with the Fire Dragon Slash immediately. Take exactly 137.2 more scenes to kill them. God damn. As a question, does everybody need to die for this one to end, or like how does this work? Oh no, they're using their special move. Posture check. There you go. Thank you. The problem is if we do get unlucky with one of those and kill them, then we are in trouble. Pretty sure everyone needs to die for it to end. Oh god. Like, it is actually almost worth going all in on them afterwards just to avoid, like, gambling procs killing them quickly. This is why you kill them before the petals land on them? Yeah. Good idea. Honestly, it is worth devoting burn to them this scene. We can kill them before the petals land on them. Look at this massive damage, chat. 3 burn. Hell yeah. This is stupid. This is such a stupid strategy. 3 burn. When you're playing Deltarune Chapter 5, I would need to play Deltarune from the start to do that, so it'll be a while. But if you think about it, chat, the quicker we... Okay. I was so worried. I was so worried when I saw that gambling proc kill them there. You could probably see the fear in my eyes. You could see the fear. the oh shit moment there. Hell yeah, big damage. Yeah, Live Ruina, but one misstep causes me to need to reset the entire reception. Does that mean you got spoiled already? I just haven't seen... I haven't gotten spoiled on Chapter 5 yet. I haven't seen any of it. I haven't looked at any of it. Yeah. Like, I know one character because he's fucking everywhere, but other than that, no, I haven't been spoiled. Rolling from Live Ruina shows, I think, Chapter 5. I can't believe this. Really? Wow. I'm such a big fan. That should be a challenge I do in the future. Can you beat the Live Ruina on the Nintendo Switch? Oh, big procs, big procs. 20 damage that scene, chat. 20 damage. Count it. 20 whole damage. The game was not meant to be played this way. Oh, big proc, big proc. Yeah, we need to kill the gear guy quickly now, because if we don't kill the gear guy quickly, we are screwed if the pedal lands on him. Should take, what, 2 more scenes, I think? Please, just no pedal. Just no pedal. That is really annoying for it to land on the puppet, because there's a chance that the puppet dies. No, the puppet can't die on one. It would take 2 procs. Okay, yeah, see, we're fine. We need to kill the gay guy quickly? What? Huh? Huh? Where'd you get that from? Let's not this. Okay, we kill them now with burn. Please tell me. Okay. Ease my nerves. I mean, we still have another turn, but it's really funny to imagine Bremen standing so confused you slowly trip by needles for 100 scenes. Yeah. Because, like, they don't know where the damage is coming from. I am invisible. That is it. I am invisible, so they have no way of knowing where the damage comes from. Let's use Will of the Priest with that. Because I would really like to get a proc. I mean, it's like a... Please no pedal. Okay. Because then I can use Fire Dragon Slash, and I can be sure that they're dead. Okay. Just after Pride Month, not cool. Ah, damn. I'm gonna get cancelled over this. Right. Well, now we can settle in a bit more, because there's the main attraction and the side attraction now, so, you know. Live Ruina is a balanced and well-polished game, yeah. It really is. We're basically just doing what we did in the solo challenge over again this time. The thing is, different to the other Bremen stream, you can actually still see the screen. What's your least favorite acid? My least favorite acid? I don't know what my least favorite acid would be. I don't tend to rank them. My favorite acid is Aqua Regia, though, because it's cool, and it melts everything. That's why. Is it childish to say it's my favorite acid because it's the strongest? Maybe. Just as out of curiosity, does that deal true damage? Like, I am genuinely quite curious if that deals true damage. I just realized I nearly hit the wrong target there. Jinx isn't here, that's why, yeah. Oh, that deals true damage! Would you look at that? I didn't know that. Look at that, chat. Big numbers! We just dealt 24 damage. You've never seen damage output like this, chat. You can't possibly fathom these numbers. So actually, I mean, every time that recharges, we can use that for like a little bit extra damage if they're staggered. We've dealt like over 300 damage at this point, you know? You gotta consider where we were, chat. Consider where we are. Consider where we are now. Consider that we've used basically nothing of value other than maybe the UJAT pages. We're gonna burn Bremen to death? Yes, yes we are. Also, we have gambling going, but we haven't seen a gambling proc in a while. Alright, Crimson back. Welcome back. You haven't missed very much. Big money? You're putting Bremen in the slow cooker? Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on! Big damage! Big damage, oh! What a turn, what a turn! Look at the damage numbers, chat, look at the damage numbers. It never stops. We're too lucky. We're too lucky. I can't stop winning. Alarin's Mass Attack. Don't worry, I know what it does. It deals 24 damage for us. Gigantic number. Massive play. This is so stupid. Okay, and now we can do Faint Aroma. 24 damage, chat. Look at the number. Read 'em and weep, chat. 24 damage. Yeah, it deals true damage. W Corp passive, I don't believe it works on multi-target now. One wrong targeting move and it'll send NetSack back to low-income housing. Yeah. Let's keep cooking Bremen. Okay, the procs are evening themselves out now. I should probably talk about something, shouldn't I? Seems to be turning Bremen to glue. Yeah. How is everybody looking forward to the new new wall purchase? Have you considered it's not just warm, you're simply being hit by NetSack dealing 3 burn to you? It would explain why nobody can know where it comes from. The evil and ominous climate change. What's your favorite 1444 country? Like, I kind of want to go simple and say, like, just England. But also, Catalan is quite interesting. What have I been... Oh, somebody else streaming. Catalan is quite an interesting 1444 country. I do like them. They are cool. Because the whole union of Catalonia and Aragon is quite a fascinating part of history. And then the Reconquista and all of that sort of stuff is quite interesting to read into. Look at that 4 burn, chat. 4 burn. Hell yeah. We're also discounting one of the, like, actually quite high damaging things here is the fact that we actually deal stagger damage. This is a joke, by the way. We deal 3 to 7 stagger damage whenever we become invisible. So we're actually dealing 3 to 7 stagger damage every scene. You gotta consider this. It adds up. Considering Mio done, because we're having a second ID this season, so we get Gregor and Faust with a 3rd ID this season. I don't think we'd get Mio. I think Mio is far above our pay grade currently. She is like a big hitter. And also, we're not in Starlight City just yet. Oh. There is not sufficient disk space. What? That's unfortunate, because there kind of has to be. Let me delete every Celeste song on my computer. I can re-download them at a later point. Right. Does that clear up some space? What else can I delete? Are there any videos I don't need? You, I have already sent off. And let me go to the recycling bin. Recycle bin. Empty recycle bin. Alright, we're on a timer, chat. We're on a timer. I have limited disk space. Okay, I've started recording again. PM is probably spiking their powers because they were not doing all that. Yeah, probably. Probably. They are hitting, yeah, quite the moves. See, because the problem is I don't have an external hard drive, which means that everything I want to store, I have to store on my PC at once, so I have the entire challenge stored on my hard drive. Like, the difference in storage space I have is noticeable by the end, when I start, like, finishing up a video. It was less problematic with the solo video because I made videos in between, which meant the footage was continually getting turned into other stuff, but yeah. Okay, we kill next scene. If they don't have the pedal on them. Wait, what? Hey, never mind, we kill this scene. No, we don't. We need stealth. This is what I get for taking my eyes off the screen. Anyway, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way something's happening? You're right, there is no way something's happening. Don't worry about it. What you are currently witnessing is not real. And we're back to our usual, usually scheduled programming. Don't ruin her and drive, kids. Yeah. Anyway, it's time to heal back to full HP, so... yeah. Thank god the pedal wasn't on Bremen. Yes! Yes, thank god. Go do something wrong, but I should look at the rest of the game. I should be able to watch some more later though. Ah, good luck with whatever you're gonna go do. I should probably be hitting them here because I do actually want to get a proc before the pedal lands on them, or else I might be fucked. Well, that's the entire field cleared, but for them. Massive proc. Generational proc, actually. I'm curious, what scene is it? 81. Cherry, I might actually beat your record with any luck. Imagine how much quicker this would have gone with Thrill. You're gonna take less than me by a lot. How did your strategy take so long? What did you do? Well, I for one did not put Gambling Pass on. My only damage was Thrill. Ah, I see. I see. The gambling deals a surprising amount of damage. It is effectively 2 damage per hit when you have both of the Gambling Passes, I believe. As well as then the burn, which is obviously more. Gambling is 2.3 on average, yeah. So 2.3 per hit on average. BRB going to sleep real quick, he won't be finished. I would like to think we'd be finished if you went and took a nap. Also, it's a shame we can't stagger them here. Because if we could stagger them, we could do even more damage, but I think that's sort of the entire point of their gimmick, is they can't be staggered. Like, if you just... It's like, cannot be staggered, yeah. So yeah, this is definitely the easiest one, I would say, just by the fact that it's just so consistent. Netsack Immortality is the most consistent strategy. Because if you can hit Netsack Immortality and you don't screw it up, you can't lose. Just, yeah, you do win. It is a matter of when, not if. I feel like the most annoying one is Yasod. Potentially. Because I guess you do have to kill all of them, which is an issue. It's like I've seen this exact scenario before, yeah. Yeah, you might have. Not even in this challenge, too. You have seen this exact scenario before. Double proc? Yeah, I did. I saw that. That was great. The most hilarious one is definitely Greta. How do we deal with Greta? Is it just bleed stacking her to death? Because that's the strategy I have in mind. We could just bleed stack her to death. Look at this, chat. Sub 200 health. Yeah, but you'll see why it's hilarious. Okay. Wait. Greta can't kill rads! Her rads all have, 500 protection, right? She just won't be able to do her gimmick. If it works how I think it'll end up working, then yeah, I think she just won't be able to do her gimmick either. Predator is a very easy fight, that's good. So how y'all doing? I'm doing great. it's only been a nearly 2-hour stream and we're on our first one. This may take... Whoa! 3 procs! 2 at once! Hell yeah! Big money, no ends. Here we are. I know that's not how you use that phrase, but shh. At this point, we're just waiting on RNG. Yep. That has been the entire fight, basically. I do not think we are beating the game today, Mr. Streamer. You underestimate the fact that I can keep going until, like, 9 PM tomorrow. When I said we go until we beat the game, I mean we go until we beat the game. I have nowhere to be. So min-max to speed up, min-max wouldn't do anything. I don't have the mob that makes min-max also guaranteed passes. Can we have a share stream whilst you go make dinner? I was going to ask somebody else to, like, not stream, but somebody else to, like, do something on stream. Might pester Kiwi to do it. Well, you could have the chariot boss there, no? We can just /win this? Yeah, but also... Like, where's the fun in not doing it yourself, you know? We've managed to get them down, like, 900 HP already, so, like, we may as well keep doing that, you know? Put me on to do Wuckle runs, boss? Good idea, good idea. I do want to... I could intersperse some other variety content in the middle. Just like, yeah, I would like to play some more Wuckle. The problem with Wuckle is, like, I'm not sure how many people actually want to watch me play Wuckle. Because, like, yesterday, the White Knuckle, for anybody who doesn't know what Wuckle is, stream had, like, 20 viewers on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. So, yeah. Hey! We did it. Anyone want to find out how many scenes that took us? I am quite curious. Inquisitor, hello. Oh, I see you've brought up the classic Bremen, the classic Bremen image. Yes. Right. Okay. I loved Wuckle. Nice, nice. But yeah, the Alaroon mass attack wouldn't have worked because they can't be stacked. But yeah, I have a 9-hour drive ahead of me, so I'm sticking around till the end. I'm glad to have you here, and I hope I'm good background noise. Are either of those pages any good? I do realize we can't actually check on this page, but like, just quickly. Chorus. Give 1 strength to all allies. This page look. What? What's the point in that? Like, there are many... I mean, Red Notes is a bad example, but, like, there are other things that you can use to give strength. Like... Oh, no! This is 4 strength. This is 4 strength. If you think about it. Which, this is, both of these are 2 strength. This is only 1 strength. Like, 2 strength. I genuinely don't understand the point. You can get 3 strength on self. You can give, well, I mean, that's strength still. Like, isn't that because you get limited copies of it? Yeah, wow. Amazing. What a page. It's a 3 cost too, so it's even worse. Anyway, 1 feeble paralysis, stagger damage, recover 2 stagger resist. I mean, that's funny, but I don't think I'd ever use it. Like, it's an interesting idea for something, but... Right, now, as a question, just to check COD, yeah, That is what I thought would happen. It's no direct damage for all of us. Right. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I want one good clash, so that's Dongpan. I reckon I want to save PT for later. What is her pattern, out of curiosity? Hold on. Tip breath. No, Ruina wiki.gg forever. I want to know what a page pattern is to see what we're dealing with there. Okay. So. Huh? Does it not have the skills they use? Oh, it doesn't even have all of the images. Never mind then. Yeah, right. Donghan. Like, anyway. Otherwise, Bamboo had a Kim. We're going for a good old-fashioned slash. 3 turns for taking with 2 speed dice and all in attacks and the fresh meats. Oh, amazing. And then she just doesn't do anything with them. That's hilarious. Right, well, yeah, we may as well maximize our bleed. Do you give me more bleed? Maybe. Where's Saya? Saya wasn't all the way back here, is she? She's here. Let me just... Here we are. Okay, bleed. Razor Strike. Well, we're not really gonna clash, but I am curious if Razor Strike Deep Wound is enough already. Deep Wound... We already have the other 2, right? Oh, Digging Shank I need to grab. This is so incredibly dumb. Deep Wound, Digging Shank. Deep Wound, Digging Shank. Deep Wound. Oh, I don't have any more. Do I have any more bleed? No, you're gonna. And now... The stagger damage to trigger meal, good idea. Do I want to do Omni Brace? No. Let's just do like a standard... I mean... Is that a good idea? No, no, we want actual bleed. We can just run this. No. Where is it? Is it 2? Then, rather than you, we have bleed second. 2 laceration. 2 venomous fangs. Maybe. Is it 2 venomous fangs? Is that what we want? I think so. Now, let's quickly save this to 14. But I'm gonna replace... you, I want to replace... No. You 3, I want to replace something. Rather than having all this, I want to replace one of your lacerations with... I just realized the slash makes no difference. Because we don't... no, we do a bit of slash attacks. But, also, we're not really using the passives otherwise. What I want is... Where is it? Well, it's a blunt page, so it's not bleed. I got Siphon's Effect. Disgorgence. We could get Disgorgence. Out of curiosity. So Venom Stone is 3 bleed. What about Mangle? Mangle is more. And it's also cheaper. And it's slashed, so I think it just makes more sense to run Mangle. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Now let's try this. Battle where I got Greta to heal me. Ah, nice. What is okay. Flashing the let's just quickly use Mangle. Laceration. I'm not clashing you. Laceration. Mangle. Mangle. Where's the arsenal charge? Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Can we actually deal enough to get status? Okay, that is a lot of stagger. Could you stop doing that? Okay. Do we actually start doing any statuses? No. We now have a look at the data. Okay, she really does seem to not be targeting them as much as I thought she would. Right. And thanks. She does it after 3 turns? Oh, I see. Okay. Waiting for the face change, there we are. Okay, finally we're inflicting some bleed. Ow. Okay, that's really annoying. Please stop. We might want to put the haulers on hard. That's a decent amount of bleed, yeah. Oh yeah, so she does just go all in on them. Wow. Can it be redirected? Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Why would I want to redirect you? And then nothing else matters because... Oh, they have a few counters, so... we will need to be aware of that. Okay, she does heal ourselves with these hits, but, I mean, the bleed we're doing is gonna outdo it, but, at least I hope the bleed we do outdoes it. It appears to mostly it. Okay, there's a lot of healing. If we had bleed this turn as well, then it might have been better, but okay. Really? Nobody has pages. Right, okay. We aren't hitting our leap is the issue though, I think. Do we need more than one leap? No, I think that should be fine. Ow. Okay. Now I have free reign to attack him. The chap's having a stroke? Oh, damn. I really wish I had cards to use. That'd be nice. Yeah, two of my people being staggered really helps me here. Greta seems to be out healing our bleed. It's just because our bleed isn't very consistent at the moment. That's the issue. Our bleed will get more consistent when we actually have our pages. Well, fuck you too. I guess I could have timed the face better, but... That 100 damage is supposed to kill the fresh meats? Yeah. It doesn't appear to be killing him. Okay. And now we need to clash, but I can't because my clasher is staggered because this game is bullshit sometimes. Yippee. What if I just give her my August? I don't need to give anybody else my August. I could just give her my August, right? Is that a bad idea to give her my August? Just to be able to win that consistently. Wow, okay, fine. Save it for yes or to add. Yeah, fair. I'm assuming my deck just sucks ass. That's what I'm assuming here. I'm just assuming I have a god-awful deck. It doesn't matter. Okay. Partially lyrics when she attacks you with offensive dice. Ignoring her counters. Her counters are pretty pressing. As in, I have to clash with them. Huh. Laceration one. Well done. Okay. I get staggered there? No, I don't. Okay. I might want to put a health holder on her. Wow, that's really unfortunate. Just so she doesn't die. Okay. All of my people are staggered. This is going great. Right. Let me wait for face change, even though it doesn't matter because I'm not going to clash anything. Could you please start winning? Well, there are no staggered enemies. That's useless. You can stag the meats? Oh, that's what you meant by meal. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Okay. Wait for that. Lovely. No! It just max rolled everything. Okay. Yeah, nothing that can be done about that. Just screw me. We always mineral? Yeah, we do. And at least they aren't going all out on me. Eight bleed, no. Change the music? Yeah, that might be the problem. Why have I been pinged 5 times? Okay. Never mind. I know I'm doing something wrong. The question is, what am I doing wrong? Is it just a shitty deck? What's the problem here? Actually tell me, what's the problem here? What am I doing wrong? Am I just bad at the video game? Does my deck suck ass? Like, what's the problem here? Clashing with Greta more than necessary. I cannot clash with her oh, wait, range pages? Oh. Yeah, no, that's an elegant solution, actually. Sounds title. Okay, let's go for... Let's replace you. Who has range stuff? Not Mio. We're saving her for later. Hello? Yeah, range. Now, reload. On you set a random ammunition to hand. Okay. Ammo supply. Okay. Let's go for... I mean, suppressing shot. Just have... Like, what on it? If we just... Is this a bad deck for draw? Is this a bad deck for draw? Yes or no? Donghan 3-cost light card? What? Donghan doesn't have a 3 light card. Oh, critical moment, you mean? What? Oh. I think we could swap out. Sorry for that, I suppose. Is the self-protect really important? No, that's why I don't use Scattering Slash. Oh, that would be to get my evade back on them. Yeah, that's reasonable. As well as more card draw. That's only on Clash Win, I guess. No, that's only on Clash Win. No. That's good on one person and nobody else. Or maybe two, just to allow me to do that. Anyway, you need ranged. Yeah? Okay. Right. Let's go. So this is a way that I can deal with their counters now. Now... we do need to clash with these, sadly. But otherwise, we can just use cards against them. That's a 4. So use Laceration against that. And then do that. Graze the grass, sleep. Graze the grass, sleep. Okay. Okay. Somehow I don't think the Sayos are worth it because they have fewer speed dice. They have one less speed dice than if we used like actually good combat pages. Not sure though. Okay. Three. And then 2, we can critical moment. And now the rest, just target you. Target you. Target, you're not really meant for that, but exhaust one on, exhaust on hit. The rage combat page of the scene inflict 2 burn. Okay. Great Serpent's Impact, and Grease the Grass. Okay. Those have less speed dice and also weak resistances? Yeah. It is probably best to move away from Saya. Right. Now we keep going for emotion level 4. Level 5, I mean. Yeah. Energy conversion. Well, the ammunition itself is ranged? Huh. That's a problem. I may as well shoot you a few times then. Just to get rid of my ammo. Huh. How long it takes entails? It means I will not be going to sleep until I've done this. When's dinner time? Like 8 PM-ish? That's when I'll start cooking. And it'll take me like half an hour from that and I'll just bring it up and eat it here. Okay. Look of the day. First time I haven't been offered look of the day first. for some reason. Not sure why that happened. Serpent's Impact. Leap. Energy conversion. Sounds like a subathon? Well, it would be a subathon, but I don't think anybody actually wants to spend money on making me keep going, so it would last like an hour and then die. I remember the previous one. Sadly, you probably do, yes. It didn't really go for very long. Can I really evade any of these consistently? Because if I could, then... Oh no, I don't have an evade on you. Let's use up 2 suppressing shots. We're all targeting this one guy. I love getting my emotion up. What if I could just not have disposable income? That's perfectly understandable. Yeah, perfectly understandable. Yeah, it's not me asking for it. It's just like, yeah, it's the reason why I don't. Okay, now we need to clash again. Okay, you can clash next turn, I suppose, because you can't right now. There, because I actually stand a chance of winning that. You. Focus fire. I mean, that's like the opposite of what I want to do, but yeah, fuck it. Why not? That's fine. And you. Draw more pages. I don't need to clash there, so I just have another turn to do this. Another turn to attack this for meal eventually. You do need -2 for double bleed. Don't worry, I will be getting that for sure. Statistically, I should be around 50-50, and if I keep losing all my clashes, that'll lean towards negative. Okay, unless Hod locks in. Ultra Someone, phew, that's better stuff again. Hello, Ultra Someone. I am unsure who you are, but welcome back. Why are we hitting the meat stacks? To get higher emotion level. That's why. Le Cringe. Ah, okay. Welcome. Okay, we can't redirect that then. Could redirect that. No, you're blunt fatal. Don't do that. Bad idea, you know, having the person who's blunt fatal take the blunt hit. You are blunt injured though. So you can't take it because you have bound. Ha ha ha. Wonderful. Yes, no, I didn't want you to clash that at all. No. Why would I ever want you to clash that? Critical moment, because that might get me some stuff back. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Less fine with that. But, you now targeting... Okay, great. Which means, chat, it's time to go back to targeting these guys. Yippee. Yep. This is basically all I do. I love waiting to get min and max rolls to actually get emotion level. Hello, hey, sure, adapt. Adapt. You know, for an easy strategy, I feel like I'm doing awfully. Do I remember Hod's battle card? That would be Donghuan. And there's all characters by 2 stacks bleed. And now we keep on going to EL5. Yeah, Greta cannot kill the meat. She's incapable of it. It's hilarious. Because the protection stops her. Serpent, scratch the grass. Oh, not Roland. Fair. Okay. Some mass attack to prevent someone from becoming dead meat. Yeah. Maybe you need someone dedicated to just staggering. Because otherwise we're not going to activate this nearly enough. Okay. Then there's the mealtime. Let's wait on you to heal that up then. And I'll just attack you with 1. Actually, do I have energy conversion? We'll draw. Leap graze the grass, because then that just gets me back what I lost. I'll keep you. Mangle. At 7 does 36 damage a single scene. Yeah, I reckon we just replace... I reckon the Seos, whilst funny, are not a good idea. So I'll replace one of them with, like, somebody who can actually do something. Do bleed, and then I'll replace another one with somebody who does stagger on blunt. Is there a better way to do draw? Because I am appearing to have a bit of a draw problem at the moment. Is this the point where I get told will of the prescript? I mean will of the, whatchamacallit? You know the one. Singleton? Unlocks? That's fair. That is fair. Could I do Omni Race? Yes, I could do Omni Race, but I want to, like, not spend all of my stuff is the issue. I guess, yeah, I go Singleton then. Oh, not just unlocks, not Singleton. For unlocks, I assume. That means I can drop the charge as well. I really wish you'd won that. Okay. Also, because we have so much time to ready up. Here with Salvador. No, I'm thinking replacing one of them with, like, Hubert, and then replace another one with, I don't know, someone who's good at blunt clashing. I could just take them. And the rest of you keep, attacking here. Okay. Great. Get hit. Oh no. Who cares? You're blunt resistant. Not Hubert. what's his name? The index member. I can't remember his name now. I promise I know what I'm talking about. Hubert. No, Hubert does exist. Hubert does exist. Yeah, what are you talking about? Huh? Getting gaslit over here. Great Seconds Impact. I think it'd be staggered before those go off. Let's just do Graze the Grass to heal it first. Then the rest of you can stop attacking it. Well, no. We still need the emotion levels is the thing. You're at max emotion level, so you can just stop attacking now. You're not yet at max emotion levels, so just keep attacking. What are you at? You're at max emotion level. Okay. Okay, no, they went first. There's a stagger. Okay, cool. 8 bleed eliminate? Yeah, fair. Good morning. It's going well, thank you. Yeah. How are you doing? Doesn't exist, you didn't guess them right? Shh. You don't need to mention that, chat. Here we are. May I ask what the hell is this strat? Don't worry, we're just getting to emotion level 5 to begin with. Where's Cutslands? You. You're almost full. I would like you to gain cards. Okay, yeah, now they'll be full. Okay. What are we going to do emotion 5 for? Just a maximum available resources. Right, here we are. Here's our healing. We can now heal to full, really, if we want to. Because I think it might be good to, well, not take our time, but we can choose when we clash. We can clash the bare minimum and just heal up again. This is probably the best. Well, one Parasol. Because this is, upon winning a clash, we don't clash. 6 nettle clothing. So yeah, it's you. And then we go. Okay. I guess the healing we would need to stagger continually, which is not something we really have the ability to do, but shh. Okay, now. How many counters? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 counters. Can you just win against those counters? I hope you can. Let's go for... Remember the proper way of things, so still try and keep draw going. Let's, just because I don't want to risk getting staggered, let's make sure everything else is cleared up first. Mangle leap. And leap on you. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I just win those. Lovely. Great, and now we can inflict as much bleed as we want. They heal a bunch, but who cares? We can deal more bleed. 28, 32, 36, 40. Okay. Decent amount of bleed, 48. I mean, it's nowhere near as much as other times, so that's because we actually have to balance stuff here. Is there Donghuan? Yes, this is Donghuan. What does Gooey Waste do? I guess, oh, it probably allows us to clash. Is why it would be good, huh? I'm assuming that's the reason why you'd want it. And the rest of them don't need to attack. So like this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They purged all status ailments on themselves. Fulminate, Clash, Inflict 1 Blind, Fragile, Bleed, Paralysis to all enemies next scene, twice per scene. But we don't clash, is the thing. We don't clash. I guess we would clash with the counters, wouldn't we? Oh, no, that's a fair point. Also good for removing the status effect shield. Ah, I might have screwed up there then, yeah. Check our passives, who? Greatest resilience again? What? Or you? Oh, Greta's resilience. By winning clash against certain combat pages? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I guess I picked wrong. Oh well. Every 4 scenes removal status. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. But, let's see if I actually get anywhere with this. Why have I been pinged again? Who keeps ping? Oh, never mind. Right. Let me... Okay. Right. Here we are. Mango. Leap. Raise the grass. Raise the grass. Get stuff back. We can do this to get rid of the counters. Here, more mango. More mango, more mango, more mango. Question is, does this even remotely deal enough damage? Because if not, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Because I am worried that this strategy might not be good enough in the way I've got it set up, but still. Okay. Why are they healing to it? What's causing them to heal? I am curious. Oh, do they heal? Oh, they can only heal 2 HP because that's the missing HP they have and then the bleed procs after. That's quite funny. Okay. One. Heal light mango. Serration. Mango and my light. I need light gen. Do I need light gen? Not really. Well, I kinda do, yeah. Let's do this, this, and this, because then that's also page gen. Mangle. Leap, graze the grass. Mangle, great serpents. Impact. Graze the grass. Right. Hello, Ashbag, hello. Oh my god, is it Sanguine Desire time? Ooh, that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah. My mistake. Well, we're gonna get more bleed this next coming scene, as you can see. So it would be better to use Sanguine Desire then. Provided she doesn't, you know, purge all her bleed by then. We'll see. See what she does. No, she doesn't. Okay. Sanguine Desire time. That should do the trick. Now let's go for Mangle. Leap. Graze the grass to keep light up. And, I mean, there's no point doing more bleed, is there? I mean, no, there's literally no point doing more bleed. It's not worth it at this point. Let's just keep card economy up. Yippee. I love working on the economy. I mean, there's no real point waiting for that now, but yeah. What time is it for me? It's nearly 3. Nearly 3 p.m. We may, that's a 123 rolling dice. Or 138, was it? I don't know, I didn't quite look at it. But, that's a little bit of damage. Okay, hold on, bleed might be a little bit powerful. 123, yeah. I did see it right. Right, next phase. Could you... Not, though. Now, the question becomes, can we clash with everything? The answer may be no. You just don't have nearly enough to do anything here. Let me do this and then regain some light. 7. I'd like to use focus fire against you. And then graze the grass. Yeah, okay. There's no longer meat to do Great Serpent's Impact against, so... just... energy conversion. Okay, and now... back to you. Let's wait for this. There we are. Okay, so long, farewell. Simply need to apply 50 bleed again. Yeah, well, we need to recharge the bleed page, apply that much bleed again, and then we've won. Also, she can't heal anymore, is the important thing. Because she can't hit any fresh meat. So that is quite good for us. Not good. Okay. Honestly, 37 is good enough that I'd rip that. We don't have it, though. Otherwise, I would have gone Sanguine Desire there. Right. Honestly, critical moment there. Critical moment. Mangle. Do I have another mass attack? No. Which means you. Give me that. Okay, so you are getting hit by that, just whether I like it or not. How much would you need to be paid to throw the reception? Quite a bit. We've spent some time on this. We have spent quite a bit of time on this now. Right. Let's just do this so we can get some bleed going. Complete continue card draw. Is that, how much damage is that? 4, 8, no, just don't attack this scene. Okay. Great Serpent's Impact to reduce damage. Can I, like, take any of these and win the clashes on them? Let's do that. And then can you take anything else? No? Okay, great. Just quickly... There, yeah. Wait for the face change. There we go. Okay. Yep, you're dead. Who cares? Use mass attack. I sadly do not have another mass attack to use, or else I would. Okay. Right. That's annoying, but sure. 36. Okay. Wait! We're back in the... anyway. We're back in the fucking building again! Sanguine time? Yeah, sanguine time. Yeah, we... Wanna watch me do it again, chat? Let me get my light back with you. Are we actually finishing this today? Yes, no matter how long it takes. If I sing on the first, I gets back quicker? Okay. Makes sense. Let's just energy conversion angle. I'd like to get that. Okay, cool. Great. 79, not as absurd as last time, but still quite insane. Oh, you're healing 8 HP, are you? Oh no, whatever shall I do? The evil and ominous sanguine desire, 36 bleed. Right. As a question, so what? 33 times 1/3. So it's 33 plus 33 times... Well, 33 divided by 3, so... No. 33 minus 11, so 22. 22, and then what's 2/3 of 22? 2/3 of 22. Well, okay. 3 hits will deal 69 damage alone, then you have to factor in the 8 HP healed each time. We might kill. We could just force them to clash with us instead. And then they would not be able to do anything. Or no, we out DPS. We out DPS them. So we are better off just letting them hit. And then we hit back. That's our strategy. Right. Because yeah, especially if we put like a bunch of Wait. Are they going to purge ailments next turn? Because if they purge ailments this turn, then we are kind of screwed. Does anybody know if they purge ailments this scene? One more turn? Okay, yeah, one more turn. Won't she just die to bleed? Maybe, maybe not. The problem is I'm unsure. Okay. Let me wait for that face. There we are. Honestly, there's a surprising amount of viewers for how early I started streaming. I was expecting it to be far lower. Does give me hope that I could just start streaming earlier in the future. More people might be able to watch. Because, like, Twitch is actually hitting the same number of viewers it normally does. Basically. Spider's easier in this challenge than doing the fight normally. I don't know, it was pretty easy in the solo challenge in my opinion. I mean, like, you know you can do this in normal gameplay. Oh no, I guess meters. Meters there normally stopping you. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, she doesn't purge ailments anymore. Question, do I have... No, I don't. We kill her, though. Oh. Sorry, what? You know you're supposed to target the meat, right? That's, slight issue. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's good enough. We either win or we don't at this point. Yeah. Oh, we win. We win for sure. There we are. Wonderful. Solo Greta was a really fun fight. Yeah, it was. I really liked using Zhao to abuse the way Greta was designed normally. But, yeah. That, ladies and gentlemen, is that. 2 down. Now, we have 2 that I'm unsure of how we're doing. By the way, just to show you our team, look at the value we squeezed out of that fight, because we only had to spend 2 Seiyos. Bamboo had a Kim, which we're not using anywhere else. Dongguan is probably the most valuable page we used, and then Kala. But yeah, now we have... Well, you are a solo angle, really. The only question is, what did you... I know, Cherry, you sent me what you used. One moment. So it was, you used Bottom Deal, Lone Fix, Stigma, Mind Hauler, Kazuna. Over healing. Oh yeah, because you already have healing. Yeah. Kazuna. And then you just win first turn rather than doing what I did, which is sacrificing everybody else on the field. And then you do Brace Up, Clone, Fervid. And we reset until we get them down to 0. Because then we can just spam. That's basically the idea. And as for the rest of you, what's a decent clashing page that I won't miss? If we're going to do burn stacking on Yesod, the people I won't miss are Hannah Association. The people I won't miss are Hannah Association. Could I spend anyone cheaper? I could spend Boris. Do I care about Boris very much? If the goal is only to win turn 1. I could just, hold on, I can just use these guys, but use, like, actually good clashing passives. Actually good clashing pages. They'll still die, but I'll get positive emotion enough to get what I want. Full stop time? Yes, I like the way you think. Oh, Tamaki. Where are you? Are you not? Are you here? Am I misremembering where full stop is? My point. Oh, do I not have Tamaki? Plague, did you not burn them? I might not have burnt them. I probably didn't burn them because mentally I was like, why would I ever use full stop? Right, not that then. Meow's passive? Yeah, Meow's passive. That's what it's gonna have to be. We can just do G-Can. G-Can, now die. Oh, not G-Can, we can just use now die. Like, now die is more than good enough to clash, I believe. Now die, Meow's passive. Like. We can get a speed dust out of the deal. Could you console them in? I could do. But, like, also, this works well enough. Welcome to the club of not burning the books you need? Yeah. Yeah. I've turned into those airline pilots, chat. Right. What are some high clashing pages that we can spam? We could just spam chorus. Yeah, remember that page I, like, called God Awful before? Yeah, there we are. Divinatory, but no, it needs to be a 3 cost at max. We good. Emotional Turbulence, Great Swing. Chorus value? Yes, actual chorus value. Like, everyone can be equipped with a chorus. Then we can go, like, Ferrous Guard is good at clashing. Steel Knuckles. This probably actually looks like a deck you'd expect a new person to use, honestly. Like, this is my first time in the ensemble. Can I get any pointers on my deck? And you just see this shit with 0 econ. 0 econ, far too many high-cost things. Half your team unattributed. Anyway, yeah, you're done. Go. Okay, let's try this. Searching key page is a mod? Yep, that is not a base game feature. You can't search. Did I miss him beating Gregor? You did, sadly, yes. Right. The one person I don't care if they win clashes. Right. You. Now die. Or is Steel Knuckles better? Steel Knuckles might be better there. Oh, no. Now die is a... Ported, yeah, no. It's now die. None of you. Now die. None of you. For some reason, Malkuth got the most strength, but here we are. All I need to do is win my clash this first turn. That is the limit of what I need to do. Okay. I mean, I need to keep winning them, ideally. Because the longer I can win them for, the more positive emotion I get. The more positive emotion I get, the higher my chances are. Right. Keep using my clones just to, you know, get the deck going. Isn't Philip immune to burn? We have a secret strategy that you might not be aware of. It's called the fact that we have bleed damage. There's nostalgia compared to the old days. The problem here is we're about to get a blast of negative emotion when they die. Could we stop them dying? No, they are going to die regardless. He's actually playing smart and targeting one guy. They kill themselves well. And I need to reset. Hi. Restart fight. I understand I restarted the fight to that a lot, but like I actually like having my librarians. Thank you. Right. Here we are, back again. I've done the solo challenge far too much, chat. The game's like, you want to fight solo, right? That's your thing. Fighting solo. You know, I'm alright, game. I'm alright, game. I don't want to. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine this once, actually. You got this. You got this. Even the game recognizes me as a solo runner guy. Yeah. Are there any pages that give you positive emotion? Like an opposite of stigmatize? Yeah, there is. There's that one Liu page, right? What if I use that? That we wouldn't have to clash when. Because yeah, I reckon that's a good way to go about it. Let me just use a brace up so I can draw more. Go, my chorus! The one time this page will ever actually be used. The inclusion of Stigma. I already had Stigma on. The reason I have Stigma on is just because I have the space for it. I'm assuming it's because it kills the ads easier, but yeah, anyway, that's every fervent emotions you could ever want. And they're all going to be 0 cost. Does the clone apply retroactively, or do I need to wait a turn? Right. I now don't want to... they're going to die regardless. I may as well get some Clash Winds in. Right. Neither of you can do anything. Go, my choruslings, yeah. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of negative... Well, we're going to get a negative passive now, I think. Just guaranteed. Never mind! I can't stop... I just keep winning. Oh, okay, so it applies retroactively, but it doesn't discount on the first turn. That's quite funny, actually. Use a now die because I want you to die quicker. Right. The plus ones you're able to get it even if you're negative. Oh, okay, I see. I see. This is such a stupid hand to be seeing. What on earth? Like, yeah, no, I just casually have, all fervent emotion. Oops, all fervent emotion. Oh, okay, that went first. Do I get... That's spores, lovely. Wing beat, thank you. That means I don't... Oh, no, I get the healing from the other thing, don't I? Yeah, no, that's fine. 6 bind. Do I have pierce dice? I don't believe I do, no. Or I have 1 pierce die. Yeah, but bind's not small. Rough because of no gluttony, it should be fine. Like, I would have obviously preferred gluttony, but, I can fervid my emotions. This is the strategy. 1, 2... I take a hit, because, yeah... Or, I mean, what I can do is... Wing beat. And then... Brace up. I just realized... Let's... Wing beat there. Because I have 2 counters, so yeah, that works. Something my longest. I could do that. Also, yeah, there's a stagger. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that I staggered there. That was a bit of a mistake. But now we have this. There's something so incredibly funny to me about seeing all of those cards. I'm better off just hitting 2 die. There are no that's a 2 die. Oh, turn the volume up. This is better off as a brace up. You two are going to hit me? Well, no. 1, 2. Try dealing with that with Paltier. Like, what else am I spending my light on? Literally nothing. Ooh, that was close. I could have gone for that, actually, because I'm clashing that other one. Hold on. Close. 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 Very close. Further. Just to see, just to tell you, I'm resetting until it lines up over all the attacks. I can spare the bottom left one, but I would appreciate it if I didn't have to. Oh, really? Actually, it's free healing, isn't it? Getting hit by them is free healing. Like, if you think about it. So, yeah, no, I don't actually mind getting hit by them. Ow. Getting hit by anyone who isn't Philip is just free healing. Do I have spores? I think I have spores. We'll see when one of them hits me. Yeah, Philip has bleed. We have spores, thankfully. Okay, we aren't getting lucky with our healing. I see. That is problematic. This might not be good for us. Ow. We might want to reset until we get Gluttony is the thing. Let's use Tauchia this scene. Oh, no, not Tauchia. I would prefer to use Wingbeat. Let's use Wingbeat against you. So I think I trade positively in that exchange. 1, 2... Better for me to use that there, and then use you against you. Okay. That's not very many reuses. Okay. Fine. Really not happy with that one. Okay. Okay, we're still alive. What's my favorite instrument? I learnt piano as a kid, so that would probably have to take cake. We get Wingbeat again? Really? Huh. Well, I mean, I'll use it on, like, this guy. Two further emotions. Yeah, I can clash with you, and then brace up on you. Okay. Hell yeah, we won that this time. Really? You just don't want to reuse them? I won't be able to comment for it. Ah, see you. Good luck with the gym. Really wish we'd stop taking that damage. 4. I could mass attack them all here. I think I might need to. Yeah, so, oh, never mind. We have Wingbeat back again. We can just keep spamming Wingbeat until eventually it wins, chat. This is the play. Let's put that there. Because I'd like that. And then... I now kind of need to use Fervent Emotions against these because I can't take the chance that they lose. 1 counter, 2 counter, you. Okay. Let's use Wingbeat against you directly. Okay, great. We win against the range pages because, yeah, of course we do. Do we stagger here? Okay, we just stagger. Never mind. Philip is low-key such a baby. That is sort of the entire point of crying children, yes. Okay. Stagger again. How many people are dead now? Oh, he's in his final phase. That is a nice mass individual you've got there. Counterpoint, I have a Fervent Emotions. Two of these. Do I win against that? I reckon I win against that. Let's put a Wingbeat up against that. Okay. Third emotions. We only just won that. Great. Ow. Okay. Finally some reuses. That's some good healing. Okay, can we stagger him anymore? I mean, we don't really want to stagger him anymore is the thing. Well, we want to keep getting wing beat reuses off, because the more we can get wing beats off, the more we can heal. We can get a wing beat every turn, I think. Somehow. I'm not going to question it. I think we get enough emotion back from clashing that we do get a wing beat back. Let's put... I mean, you are kind of useless wherever I put you, no? Oh, let's put you there. Go, my wing beats. Okay, good healing, good healing. I hope Gear Girl is a easy fight. I hope so too. I really do hope so, yeah. We are sort of screwed if it isn't. Do we have... No, we don't have wing beat yet. Is there any reason to hit him? No, not really. No, let's just... hello, funky little thing. Hello. Why is everything 0 cost? Everything is 0 cost because of happy memories. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using page with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character owns currently by 1. It does that permanently. So, yeah. Okay, now we wait. Wait, is he staggered again? But, like, does using a page get us emotion cons? I guess it would do, yeah. And, I mean, our pages are free. That was probably a mistake, then, to pass that turn. Now, I can use Wing Beat again. Okay, where's the mass? There. Okay. 1, 2, 1 counter. I am more comfortable using my wing beat here. Okay, I think we deal with everything then. Yeah. I should have used a bracelet. What am I doing? Shadow might be stupid. Ooh, that's annoying. It doesn't matter, he's staggered anyway. God, Malkuth is quite a strong floor, eh? Like, you can just infinitely spam 6 pages of one thing. The only problem is I do need to, like, get hit on occasion. Oh, that's... I don't think I win against those. How much damage is that if I get hit by that? Oh no, it's a 12 to 20. What the fuck am I talking about? There's a non-zero chance I'm just fine. 1 counter, 2 counter. I get hit a little bit, but that's the point. I do need to get hit. Malkuth plus rapid. What would be the point of rapid gashes on Malkuth? Anyway, yes. Please do keep hitting me. Thank you. Try not to stagger you too hard. She isn't the burn floor, she's the spam floor. Yeah, you see it? Oh, you're staggered again. Well, I will take the opportunity to heal. Thank you very much. And then I will get my emotions up again. Rapid Gash is just such a strong page in the first place. Yes, but it already becomes a 0 cost. You don't need to use it with Malkuth. Oh, are you actually dealing damage? Yes, we are through bleed. Could I just get hit by that mass individual? Does it actually deal that much damage to me? Not really. Yeah, screw it. Let's just actually get hit by that mass attack. Like, yeah, I'm fine with that. And let's let that hit me too. Oh no, I mean the counters might take him out and... Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna deal, like... Well, that was 4 damage to me, and then that was 20. That was actually a sizable amount of damage, but the rest less so. The problem is I keep staggering him. Which means he can't ever take the bleed damage that he's supposed to. Here we are, I could get hit by them. I don't think the bleed is doing anything. No, the bleed is doing things. Bleed is doing things, trust me. Okay, then 2 counters, so we'll get hit by that 1. And we'll get hit by the 1 there, which I don't particularly care about. I'm fine with that. Because he does need to get more bleed. The problem is he's going to get staggered, isn't he? Well, at least I get a wing beat off. If I had Gluttony, I could heal to full more and I'd be more confident taking hits, but because we need to use wing beat to heal, I am less confident about taking hits, so... It'll take us a bit. Maybe rather than Stigma, having that one that does slash hits do bleed damage might be good, but not my place to say. Wing beat takes time, yeah. The hard part isn't even recharging at this point, it's getting enough, like, whatchamacallit to use it. Getting enough light. I don't want to get hit by that mass individual anymore. That mass individual actually does damage, and I don't like taking damage, so... Yeah. Okay, and okay. He may be about to stagger him again is the issue. Cherry, are you still there? Oh, reason Stigma resists to kill the children 2 times faster? Yeah, that's fair. How do you propose I let him hit me without instantly murdering him? Because, like, the problem is I can't clash him. Why not Ominous Power? We don't need Ominous Power. The reason we don't have enough space for it for a start, because the entire thing is we can just keep drawing. And everything is free, always and forever. Brace up on the first dice. Let's see. Let me, like, I'll get hit by that, because that's, like... decent to get. Yeah, you know what? I'll get hit by them. I'll get hit by them. That's fair. Provided I don't stagger him here. See, because now he can hit me here and he can get at me a little bit of bleed. Please stop winning. You're going to stagger him again, Malkuth. Okay. How are you staggered? You have 24 SP! What are we doing? Get up. You're not staggered. Get up. He's just not feeling up for it. He's just not feeling up for it. Yeah. SR, sorry, not SP. Like... Check mass attack. Do I have any that... Feeble into some... 5 burn... You're overwhelming him. Yeah, he's so bad at attacking me. He's so nervous of attacking me that he can't do it. He just can't. It's just too hard for him. It's just far too hard. Let me do that, because that way I'll get hit by that at least. So we'll take a little bit of bleed. And then I won't attack him all too much. He's overstimulated, yeah. We need to get him, like, those headphones they give. That'll help him out a lot. If only he took burn damage. Okay, there we are. Thank you for hitting me. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really did want you to. Okay. Here we are. I can just... If I use brace-ups against these, then he won't instantly kill himself at the prospect of doing shit. Wait, no, he's gonna stagger here already. I may as well just fucking motions this, honestly. Wait, no, what am I doing? If I use brace-ups against these... No, he's gonna stagger. That's the idea I can use in the future. If I use brace-ups against those, I can take a hit and then clash with everything else already. He's gonna be staggered. None of this is gonna matter. I would be surprised if he doesn't basically get staggered instantly. Yeah, there we are. Wow! So much damage! Wonder how fast this would be with gambling passes? Faster than how it is now, yeah. Putting way too much pressure on him to attack you? Ah, I see, I get the problem. At least I'm getting my health back. We're slowly killing him. He's not taking damage, he's taking bleed damage. The problem is, he gets staggered basically every turn, so he doesn't take bleed damage. It's a fine art to make him take any damage at all. Like, his health is slowly decreasing, yes, but, like... Okay, here's where I'm going to do the strategy that I was speaking about before. I can do that first, and then I can let, like, these two attack me. And then these I will deal with forwards. Because I don't want to get hit by them, because they actually deal a ton of damage. Look at this. So now I will get hit, like, a moderate amount, and I can make him take a little bit of bleed damage without staggering him. The problem is every clash does stagger damage to him. Okay, there we are. You have 6 bleed, you're going to instantly get staggered, but screw it, who cares? I could do this, because then this will avoid him instantly staggering him. And then we do this, and this staggers, but like, who cares at this point? Yeah, oh no! Please don't stagger him. For fuck's sake! Oh. Yeah, okay. Suffering from success? Yeah, I'm too good at staggering him. Yeah, he has 70, like 81 burn, by the way. If he took any burn damage at all, he would be toast. Oh, God. Can I just use the win command here, chat? Because, like, I can do this. I have proven. This is an infinite. This is an infinite. I have proven to you all that I can do this to the end of time. Like, I'll start a poll in both chats. I'll start a poll in both chats. Win command here. Can I start a poll on that one? Manage poll. Can I use the win command here? Yes. No. Because, like, it's an infinite. I don't think you want to see me do this forever. I'll let the poll play out for a bit, but, we got through Bremen? I guess we did get through Bremen, yes. Do you really all want to watch me do this? I mean, that's what the say the poll is, isn't it? Maybe I should clash those with Brace Up. You dealt more damage. That's the thing. We did deal far more damage to Bremen. That is the important thing to keep in mind. Because this is going to stagger him. We deal, like, 6 damage per turn. Per every few turns, by the way. We are not so lucky as to be able to get more damage than that out. Oh, those count as staggers. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, so... we have a win for the win command in YouTube chat. And we have a no from Twitch. Philip Lock-in stop staggering? Yeah, I wish. I wish he could. Like, if I dealt more damage, it would be fine. But the problem is, he keeps staggering. Coin flip? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, one moment. More people voted yes on YouTube. That is true. Coin flip. Heads for win command, tails for not win command. Are you fine with that outcome, chat? Can you appreciate that RNG has determined I will be free from the hell of doing this infinitely? Like, so many people wanted us to skip this. It's... yeah. There we are. Please stop spamming, Janek. Right. Okay. There we are. Because, like, I proved to you it is an infinite. It is an infinite. But yeah. Great. Is Philip's key page useful? It might be. I'm not sure. Why have I been pinged on the main Discord server? I've been pinged by Kiwi. Okay. Do I still have water? Yes, I still have water. Like, the thing is, if he didn't stagger every half second, I would have been more fine with it. But now we can move on to something I don't know. So, say for Greta, when using melee combat page, a target does bleed defensive dice on the page gain +1 to 2 power. And Philip he just has his other passes, but also he gets more power whilst having burn. It's quite cool, honestly. Like, Overheat is a useful passive for Zhao if you want to gain +1 power for some reason, but Philip is quite decently useful. Now, the thing is, how are we gonna do this? We need to clear out waves of enemies, and we don't have Zhao. How many Omni Braces do we have? This is an important question. So, we have 3. I've managed to save 3 Omni Brace setups. I have the Reverberation Ensemble to use. I have all of Hannah Association. I have Yun. So I could spam... whatchamacallit. I could spam Distorted Blade. That could be the angle. It could be a Distorted Blade spam angle. It could just be a Baleful Brand spam angle. Other things. We have PT. PT is our saving grace. PT is... I'd save PT for a reason. We have Mio and Red Mist, so we could do Myongest. 12 fixes sweepers? Wrong floor. Baleful Brand clone? That's what I'm thinking. Baleful Brand clone on Yan, then everyone else burn. And because this is the person we're dealing with. So, first 2 receptions. Nope, there has only been 1 fight in the game that has been impossible, and it's the rats. The rats are the only reception in the entire game which are impossible to beat. We're gonna get staggered. With 350 on until the phase shifts. So can you just gun her down? Or do you need to kill everyone to shift the phase? No. Is it just staggering her to shift the phase? Your hunger and make food also even more drink water? I do have water here to drink. It is currently 4, but you can rush her? Oh, if we can rush her, then that's easy. Okay, bleed time. PT bleed. PT bleed with erosion, she just kills herself. That's fine. It's 500 HP. Why did I quit out fully? Anyway, I'm gonna quickly just go to the toilet. I will be back soon. Chat. See you. You can have a chat screen whilst I'm gone. There you are. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Kiwi might have said she wanted to hop in. No mic? No. Anyway, I'll be back. Right, chat. I'm back. Okay. Can we beat Library of Ruina as a chair? Chair bomb 1. Right. Enter chair stream. I'm back. Oh. Just 4 pings. What's this? That nostalgia compressor. Did this fight my stagger damage from the burn passive, which took a long time and barely worked because of the minions since I couldn't afford to add Kazuna. Yeah, no, that's rough. That strategy honestly was quite fine. Like if I'd had Gluttony, it would have been easy to heal, but still. Homemade burgers! Nice. Very nice. Right. We need to put together a Yesel build now. If Coops Bomb 4 is Coops, is the chair not Bomb 4? I suppose you're on something. Why do I have a pending Steam message? Oh no, that was just Dargalia talking to me. The chair ensemble. Right, so you're gonna go PT. I reckon Yesod and Sol both go for Omnibrace. We could go... Do we just bleed spam here? Do you have any benefits to bleed spamming? Like, none of these are useful. Yesod just actually gives us no buffs, right? Other than Coffin. I'm fairly certain that's the only thing that we get. Other than, like, Recharge as well. That's quite useful. Because we're not going to be using Blunt Dice, because we've got to go for Bleed. What happened to Coops 1, Coops 2, and Coops 3? I forgot their passwords. To tell the story of why they exist, let me bring up Roblox. There are actually multiple other Coops bombs on this platform, which you can check by quickly just going Coops bomb in people. Coops bomb 1, Coops bomb 2, Coops bomb 3, Coops bomb 4. I forgot the password to all of the first ones. You can see the point at which they were made to see the points at which I forgot their passwords. This one was very early on. Like, I must have been stupidly young when I made this. Join date 8th of the 11th, 2015. So this was the first one. This was the point at which this is where I had the name Coops Bomb. This is where Coops Bomb comes from. Then you move on to Coops 1 2, which was a year later, basically, because, yeah. This has basically nothing. I think I forgot this one basically immediately. Cause yeah, no, that listed a little bit longer. One friend. These are very old accounts. And then you have Coops 1 4, which is the one I actually remembered, and this is the one I play on today. Join date 2017. Coops 1 4. Yeah, this is what I play on. Yeah, that's why that's why I'm Coops 1 4. Coops 1 3 is dripped out. Coops 1 4 used to look slightly different, but I put that on because I couldn't just keep wearing free stuff. Can I add you? Yeah, sure. Put code for Coops 1 4, then you're evolving into 5? Yeah! If I ever forget the password to my main channel, you'll know. My second channel will be called Coops 1 5, and I will forget the password to the first one. Let's go for this. I know I said I deleted every Celeste song, but this one slipped through, so I get to survive. Can't go banned. Ah, damn. Right, Ominous. Brace. 333. And then we want Bleed. Is Bleed the best or burn stacking? Because we could just burn stack, but I think Bleed might be more useful. Because we're trying to kill one person in particular. Coops 1 5 for VODs and stuff when you get big enough? Yeah. Honestly, at the point at which I become a big enough YouTuber to have a secondary channel, Coops 1 5 will be that. Unless somebody else takes it, at which point it'll have to be some other number. But, possession I have to kind of rules, so my phoneme I use it for other things on the internet. Ah, that's good. One person who's trying to kill barely attacks. That doesn't quite matter when you build up 500 bleed. Coops 125? Depending on how many. Coops 5 to 66 to force his hand. I'm not making Coops bomb 6-7. No. Categorically refuse. Sorry, dog was barking. Hold on, let me go check on that. 1 moment, chat. Why is my dog barking? Dog wanted to go out, so I made some popcorn whilst I waited. Stream notification alert? What the fuck happened here? Huh? How is chat more active than when I was here? What is this? Can I beat Library Ruiner with no direct damage and no chair? Actually. Quality content over repeated challenge? I'm afraid I only do repeated challenge around here. Ah. First man ever to fail eating popcorn. Can I beat Library Ruiner that's eating popcorn with headphones on? I'd hope so. But rather awkward if I couldn't. Hey Coops, what happened to the other bombs? Once again, forgot the passwords. We're not naming my chair Bomb 4. Could we do Nikolai, maybe? The buffer bomb? We should do Nikolai normally. Do you want Olivia? Yeah, Olivia's good. Lost the rights to name Coops in favor of Coops, and given Bomb 4 to the chair. I see. Then we're gonna run Nikolai and Marinay on them. Although, no, it'd be better run Marinay on you. Because Marinay is gonna be one of my infinite spammers. Because then I can run this. But rather than Laceration, I run where is it? Augury Kick. Oh. Augury Kick. Which is better? Augury Kick or Zhao's Page? Augury Kick. Can I beat Library Ruiner also only pressing P plus spacebar whilst beating chimps on Dark Castle? It's an idea. How do we make a normal build of these guys? Unlock. Pre-unlock. I love unlock. Yippee. Is there any better card draw? I should look for card draw if I want card draw. Yana Murray? Can I beat a chimp in Library Ruiner? If you got a mod. Pip Serpent Sword Technique? Any reason to? Slash, bleed. Good dragon and Augury Kick. How would I get bleed? I guess I just go... Yeah, let's go Willisy. Let's grab that. Kill that 495 hogs reception with no direct damage afterwards. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Laceration. Bleed. Normally, like, actually normally, like a normal goddamn run for once. I'm tired of this 24/7 challenge culture. I want to go back playing the game like normal person once in my life. Bring me this eternal self-inflicted suffering and torment. I will wipe my memory and experience Life Ruin the first time again, but I'll never get to experience that again. I've tried playing normal Ruiner now. It's quite easy. Like, shockingly easy. Now that I know how to play the game. Oh! Yeah, give me mints. Now that I know how to play the game, it is not a challenge to beat it with no, I beat it normally. Which is sad, but, messaging me? Right. Okay, Monster. There we are. You can shut down the ads with the Studded Blade spam. Ooh. Actually, that's a more value to me than that. Down. Memory loss? Did you know? If you explode, you explode. No, I didn't know that. The more you know. Let's go for the haulers. Remember the value of E? 2.71 something? I know more of pi. Because pi is 3.14159, something something? Name the gem memory chat. E is 2.718281. Interesting. I will trust your knowledge on that. It's weird to be eating on stream. I don't normally do this. But... what should we pick here? We have 6 cost and 3 spaces. I mean... we'll go for that. Grab them. You know what's a real challenge? Can you beat Library Ruin in VR? Like... just like... you have to actually be a librarian. You have to do the fighting. Yeah, you'd have to do the fighting. Like, picture that. too scared to ordering. I have a VR headset. And I beat Library Ruina with a constant headache. I can get it out later on stream. How do you beat Library Ruina ad? What do we want to give our mass attack spam? Grit Nouveau fabric. By the way, I don't think that's how you spell Nouveau. Nouveau, I believe, is, actually, it might be Nouveau. No, Nouveau has an EA in it. Let me look it up. Yeah, here we are. Accidentally messed around with my boxes over here. It's missing an EA. This is how you're supposed to spell Nova. Not, Nova. Nova clothing? This is an actual type of clothing? Huh. Yeah, no, this is Nouveau. New in French. It's Nouveau. Not Nouveau. Yanna's gonna spam Sword Blade. Yeah. That's why I'm giving him Grit Nouveau fabric. I can grab Water Dragon as well, why not? Library Ruina, but you're the head. Blade and Sorcery, yeah, I like Blade and Sorcery. Right. As for you, may as well go for the halls again. Did you know clouds are water? They are indeed. Yes. Well, water vapor. Is that being pedantic? Yes. Steam is still water, but it's being pedantic. Oh, we're doing that today? Yep. We're doing everything. Part of everything includes that. Sometimes cards are also made of acid. Yes, they have impurities in them sometimes too. Did you know you are? No. Thanks for streaming. It's made my day a lot better than it was. Ah, I'm happy. Thank you, Ultra Summer. Yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. What else do I put on them? Reindeer treatment? Reindeer treatment, my favorite. I have no idea what to give you. How long do you think the stream will end up? It all depends on if the next ones are, stronger or weaker. Because if the next fights are easier to do, then we won't have as much finishing. You get my last health and mindful. I have a really funny scrap at Tiff. Oh, that's useful. Honestly, I reckon I don't need my youngest. Is that strange to say? Yes, but let's just go without it for now. Bold words. Hold on 1 moment. Never mind. I just realized that this is basically useless. Never mind. Yeah. Those cost too much, don't they? Drop razor strike. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Still going? I am indeed. Like I said, I'm going till I beat it. No matter how long it takes. That smoke is going to be really annoying. Oh, dropped this pop. Right. We have cotton bus credit, yeah. What else can I put here? Razor strike. Let's pick a mud. Drop razor strike, drop it in my dish. I am doing Keitha. Yes, I am doing Keitha. You have a question? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Do I have fun doing game nights? Yeah, eventually. It'll be good to do. Paint office passives are good. Take a look. If this doesn't work too well, I'll take a look at them. I mean, yeah, you do just have like a instant win button in a lot of your clashes. Yeah. Okay. I like that it instantly gives them the strength. That's funny. And you need to get all the clashing in you can. Okay. Let's go. Dark Flame will turn the 500 protection to 500 fragile. Ah, so true. So true. We already have infinite light. What am I doing? Why did I not just put it on them? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Yes, never mind, you said not to answer it. Okay. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's nice to hear, chat. I win that clash, and then take that. Well, we really do just clash one, huh? Just a little special. You're our special streamer, heart. Fair enough. Huh, they count as ranged counter dice. That's crap. Is this true damage, or... Smoke does not count as a status ailment, no. First in the battle game, one rhythm... Could be rhythm. Yeah, why not? Rhythm. Oh. It doesn't matter, they're ranged. Who cares? Can I do this yet? No. Man, I love my brace up. You know, let's take the 9 from that, because I would prefer to take that, considering I can take that damage. And yeah, I can take that damage. Especially because I happen to actually have trigrams. Might not be the right trigram to play, but also maybe we win that clash. 28 damage. I reckon bleed might be really effective here, chat. I have not played the latest Elstrom chat yet. No, I really should, but I'm yet to get around to it. We nearly won that clash. One emotion level away from distorted blade spam, yeah. We are very close now. Okay, mints. Let's do Willow City so we actually draw. Oh my, that's a few augury kicks you've got there. I wonder what you're gonna do with them. Is Eileen apparently only on someone who doesn't use Shimmering? I believe so, yeah. I believe she is the only one who doesn't. Okay. And phase change. Honestly, Yan might not even get his required emotion level. Which would be kind of funny. It's maximum light at the start of the scene, right? So there's no point giving it to them. Because we will never be at maximum light. Is that true damage? Oh, Chain Draft, yeah. I brought Chain Draft with my Ongest as the strat. You know, I've never used Yesod, really. I just don't like him as a strategy. Yeah, I do that fine. The only question is if... Oh, he might be staggered. Okay, let me take any hit that's coming his way, then. Right. Okay, that's a laceration angle. 2 lacerations and a brace up. Nothing you can do about that, you're getting hit. Does that kill? Might kill. Hope not, but here we are. Hold on, I can do... Nope, you are still linked to you. I don't know why I did that. That was just a bad move, and you're gonna get hit too. Wow, that's really unfortunate. Save him? How so? How would you say to save him? It's not a dice roll count. Oh, they rolled 8 times? It will roll 8 times. Ooh. Okay then. We'll do that. If it works, we save them. They can take more hits. It's better for Yan to do that. But then he has lower strength. Can't restore anyone's light anyway, so... screw it. I forgot I attributed this onto him. Yeah. That is rather cursed to see. Okay, and then you're getting hit. There's nothing I can do about that. Say Levy. $11. It appears not to have reused. It appears your information was incorrect. Could have sworn it did. Apparently not. Oh, it's still... You can still use pages. I suppose it is only immobilization next team, not instantly stagger here. Okay, well this is unfortunate. I mean, they're not staggered, so like getting hit isn't a problem for them really, but it's not the best. I would appreciate not having to deal with that. Okay. Mints. Unlock. I just sort of need to take those. Okay. Wrong page. No, I want to use my unlocks. Okay. Oh, she has 4 feeble. She isn't winning anything. Never mind, we're fine. Also, that is a lot of bleed inflicted on her. 7 times naturally, mass attacks count as 1 die. Yeah, mass attack stuff, I suppose. Mass attacks are interesting as always. Ow. Nice, that was quite lucky. Oh! That's less lucky. Okay, Wrath. Okay, you. Go, my distorted blades. And I may as well just use that against you. Definitely regret, right? Oh, wait, no, we don't do any stagger damage anyway, so we can't finish someone off. Never mind, I might be dumb. Might be slightly stupid. We could do a soul lament. There's no real reason to do a soul lament here. Like, sure. We'll hit them stupidly hard. Like, unfathomably hard. But does it really do anything for us? Not really. Do I not have concentration? What happened to my concentration? Why have I not drawn it? That's true. No, nothing else to play. Okay. Right. Okay. Yes. Now we no longer have to care about what the ads do because they cannot move. So, you know. Okay. Oh no, I need more light to use it again. Anyway. Who do I want to get rid of? The rest are fine. Oh no, you guys have smoke. Internal combustion engine, which I don't want to deal with. So... Laceration, laceration... Race up... Race up... Ominous power... Two ominous powers, thank you. You... Finally the concentration! See, was that hard? Apparently so. Unlock, and then we just go. Mince. Mince. Will of the City is +1 light. Unlock is another. There we are. I was scared of this fight, but I one-tried it somehow. That's nice. Is she in second phase now? Ah, she is. Okay. This is far easier with no direct damage than it was in the solo challenge. Like, yeah. Me when HP gates. Yeah, we do keep getting her to her HP gate. The thing is, I believe we'll be able to do it again this time. Feels like this is like fighting Don Quixote in a mirror dungeon. Yeah. Just always getting them to the HP gate and then needing to wait. You're out of light. Nice mass attack you've got. Unfortunately, I can't deal with it, so I'm just gonna get one of my own out quickly before I die. Hope you don't mind. That is unfortunate that that kills us, but wait. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That's fine. We do have to clash the rest of them, but like, who cares? I'm not gonna use Soul and Lament again. No, I'm gonna use Regret. Augury Kick has enough. How much strength do you have? Sorry? That is a reasonable amount of strength for one person to have, yes. No, you should have that much strength, actually. You should have that much strength. As a question, if you hit on the reusers of a ranged page, do you get it more than once? Name me a mass summation attack which has 3 dice. Oh, I'm not sure, sorry. I'm not too familiar with my mass attack names. I do know there is one, though, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, you have actual card economy, don't you? Whoops. Let me make sure to keep on top of that. Okay, you need to be clashed with, you need to be clashed with. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh no, let me change that to you. Man, my Ongest on Yesod is stupid. Like, yeah, I just get to determine whatever I want to use. That seems reasonable to me. Yep, there we are. Magnificent End from Alaron. Ah, yes, yes. It's on hit, not on Clash Win. Oh, and I guess range pages don't count as Clash Wins, do they? No. Okay. Yeah, it's reasonable amounts of damage, actually. Yeah, quite reasonable. Referring Clashable because it's a mass summation double die? Yeah, no, it's, it just summates against both. Why is it a mass summation double die? For a laugh. I don't know, really. Okay. She really has just no light at all. Wanna watch me do it again? Oh, we need to actually clash that guy this time. Huh. That's strange. Let's get rid of this. And I would... No, honestly, that's the only one I care about getting rid of. Mass summation multi-dice seem interesting? Yeah, they do, honestly, they do. They don't appear enough, really. Oh, you have nothing. Okay. Don't know why you didn't draw your cards, but sure thing. Ominous powers. Let me... Where are you going? There. Okay, let's actually clash against that too. And then the rest of you just go into there. Yippee. More laceration. I can gain... let's draw a page. Because I can probably get an unlock. Yep, there we are. Laceration, mints, and then 2 unlocks. Oh. Sorry, my mistake. Right, cool. There we are. And away they go. Use your trigrams. Ah, I forgot to use my trigrams. Whoops. Oh no! However, will I win my clashes? This has been the easiest by far. Like, yeah. Bleed is very effective against single targets, who could have guessed? Yun's office was hard. One was harder than this? Yes, actually, yeah, it was. What index proselyte pages don't have a singleton conditional? Proselyte? The Yan isn't a proselyte, is it? I don't know. I still stand by what I sent you. What did you send to me, actually? I feel the easiest fight in this ensemble are Philip, Bremen, Oswald, Tanya, Sans, Undertale, and Argalia, since you can solo all of them easily. Philip! I'd call this easier than Philip. personally. Oh, I don't have enough light. Okay, one moment. Take some strength. They just die here, right? That's enough blade. They give such free reign to use anything for other fights? Yep, fair, fair. Oh, you meant like attack pages, yeah. Use Yan's trigrams. Oh. Thank you for reminding me that existed. Yeah, no, that does help, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay. Ominous power, 2 augury kicks. The one problem is going to be the fact that she uses, like, 1 offensive dice a turn because now she's out of light. But we will stack it with so much bleed that next turn she will die. Anyway. The 10 fights with no repeat key pages, but they nerfed it. Thank God! Every challenge run would be so much harder. Oh wait, we kill from erosion. Whoops. Does that kill everyone? No, we need to kill everyone else too. Right. Well. It's gonna be a slight issue. I mean, like, it's not going to be a real issue, to be honest. None of this is going to be problematic. We roll high enough that it's fine. We're, like, not even remotely in danger. But, you know, we might have been. You know, if things started going horrifically and I forgot how to play the game. I think forgetting how to play the game would be pretty bad for my ability to fight. Honestly, that seems... Honestly, that seems slightly concerning. I think there's more to be concerned about if I forget how to play the game that I've played for... 375 hours by now. That would be ever so slightly concerning. Let's just hit them a bunch so erosion kills them. Erosion will kill him, and if the erosion doesn't kill him, the bleed will. When in doubt, roll higher than the enemies, yeah. That is it. The simplest solution is simply to be better. Truly just do better. Oh, fuck. Huh. Probably should have clashed that better. Oh well. Oh no, we lost... actually that's decently problematic. Not problematic enough that I'm going to start panicking though. It's like a minor problem. We have... Sorry, no, never mind. We have 8 strength on Miranai. Or Upper Kel, I should say. We are not in concern. There is no issues here. We are totally fine. Let me just do 2 on you, and then you can use that somewhere else. Like here. Like, yeah, we have some of the strongest pages. spamming Omni Brace each turn, we are golden. There is still nothing wrong here. And then we're targeting this person. Oh, I already used yours. Okay, cool. Yeah, Worshipper is carrying right now. Yeah, Eileen did absolutely nothing that entire fight. Tim. Hi, Goose Greeting from Mexico. Like a lot of your content. Ah, thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are nearly done with the first layer of the ensemble. And it's only taken me nearly 5 hours. At this rate, we'll be done before midnight. Don't check the maths on that one. Like, bro, I want to say Augury Kick is a demonic page. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. This is pointless. This literally... Wait. No, that's also pointless. It's just you. Grind up one up. That was the most pointless restore one light ever. Oops, I'm getting closer and closer to distortion by day. Don't distort. Distorting is bad for your health. Advice of the year right here. Distorting is bad for your health. You know, Solemn Lament actually might have a use here. Because if you think about it, Solemn Lament is 8 charges. That's 16 damage. Never mind, it's actually 8 damage. If Yan had been alive, it would have been more. Counterpoint. He isn't. Man, I wonder what happened to my Yan. Thank you. 6 people, then the Black Silence and the Keith realization, the Distorted Ensemble, and the Head. Yeah, only all those people. That's not too many. You know, that's like a decent number of people. We can do that. And it's also, and it was the most broken out page, she literally couldn't act. Yeah, it is quite useful. Oh, hey, there we are. I was about to say, I really wish they had one more offensive dice, and then they did. What did I do to Eileen? Don't worry about her. She, she was swept away. I don't even have a sweeper. That joke makes no sense. Right. What do you think is the character satisfaction that got an upscale from Liberona Limbus Company? I mean, the middle rather evidently got a massive upscale because they went from literally having half of them dead to, you know, actually being in existence, having presence as a faction. I would say that's a pretty big upscale. Like, the only thing we hear about them in Ruina is, yeah, Roland murdered them all. So to actually go for, okay, now there is, like, a real middle, and they beat our ass the first time we see them. Like, that's a pretty big upscale. Honestly, unironically, Coffin might have been a bad pick. Because of Coffin, we now get less bleed procs. I might be the first person ever to say Coffin is a bad thing. Oh, you know what I should do? I just realized that... I mean, Solemn Lament is true damage, isn't it? Blade Lineage got a massive downscale. Yeah, I think Blade Lineage got a massive downscale. to be honest. I think it's ridiculous that being in the middle would not be that good. I am an antisocial fuck. It would be awful for me. Other people might enjoy the middle more. I'm not going to. Like, what I'm going to be doing, my plan for Friday night and most of Saturday is to sit here and stream Ruina. Do you think I could handle the faction all about going to parties? No. No, I could not. So yeah, no. I wouldn't want to be in the middle. You want to be in the ring? Yeah, the ring would be great. You are absolutely dead. That's... Oh, no, wait. I should put my pages here. Tell your great sister and she'll make accommodations? Maybe. But, like, it is sort of their entire thing. Having a non-partying middle member just wouldn't make sense. Like, I don't mind parties. I like parties. Parties are nice. However, to say I am not the best at initializing social interaction, it would be a little bit like calling a House of Cards a stable retail investment. A massive understatement. Even that is the nerdiest fucking thing I've said all day. Oh, they're not dead, damn. And they won't be dead because they have the free butterfly. The Index is low-key the best faction, but you all aren't ready for this conversation? No, we've got time. We've got time. How on earth did you get... Oh yeah, one of us does spawn on. But... Fucking geek. Yes. Do I have my shirt out that says nerd on it? No, I think that's down the wash. This is not news. Which faction in the ring? I'd probably want to start my own, but if I had to join one of them, it would be Pointillism. Right. Just because I don't like how... Forvism is. Forvism is butcher slop. And then... Yeah. Let me just quickly... I need to unattribute these. Cubism would be interesting to see. But, the one that kills you for mild imperfection? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Two of the easiest fights in the ensemble? Really? Wow. Alright, let's quickly just... empty, revert, empty, revert, empty, revert... Okay. Tifreth Geberush said... For Gebera, do we just build normal Gebera? Do we just build normal solo Gebera but do bleed on slash? When you read chat, is it actually Skittles colored? Twitch chat is. YouTube chat is only colored if you're a member. Pluto, you do it the normal way to a voice phase too, yeah, and Bean has fairy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I reckon Gebera we do just do a normal solo, because we outroll her. Like, if we just do Gebera... We just do Myongust. Myongust Gebera with haulers. Yeah. What? Do we need the haulers? We heal... Well, no, we heal if we hit somebody with bleed. Right? We have absorb... No, absorption is kill. We heal if we hit someone with bleed. Right? Instincts heals... Vampirism? Yeah. So we don't need it. No. Although, no, if everybody's dying first, we'll get Claws of Savagery Vengeance, probably. Although, Claws of Savagery is pointless, but, Let's add Mindful and see what else we can afford. So that's 7, that's 5. Remembrance is 4. Kazuna's 3. Lone Fixer's 3. Lone Kazuna. Out of curiosity. So Lone Kazuna's... Oh, Lone Kazuna's 6, yeah. Lone Kazuna is worth the same amount as my youngest and applies to everything. Well, every offensive. Lone Kazuna, and then I can add Remembrance. Ta-da! I think that's better than my youngest. You know, the Oswald funny strat? I'll ask when we get to it, yeah. Coops, you did not click on attributing. I know. I was looking at the, things we have. Alright, now, what we want is we want Bleed. These aren't going to become 0 costs. That's an issue. Hario doesn't work. That's an issue. That's an issue. Deborah doesn't actually really work. They won't, but it is 6 bleed? Yes, true. Is it still worth running off solo, though? Like, does she still get enough power to make up for it? It's 6 bleed is 6 bleed, but... we might have to drop something else out for, bottom deal. Like Omnibrace. Do it for the memes? Hold on. Let me go to the toilet quickly, then I'll come back and we can build. One moment, chat. Coops is slot. Right. Okay. So, let me quickly get... I find it funny that the one time I need to be spending the most time in this part of the screen, it has no music here. What song is this? Ah, yeah. Shut up, Mr. Streamer is back. I am indeed. I am indeed. I am going to take this time to say, anybody watching on Twitch, if you are enjoying, please do consider following, and on YouTube, please do consider subscribing. It really does help out. Yeah, let's go back to this now. How did you find Tanya easy, Cherry? Out of curiosity. Just to look at them. Just beat her to death? There's a slight issue with that. Can't really lose clashes. Huh. I suppose. So I guess we go... unlock Wilder City. And then we can have more... Laceration? Ah, yeah. Is Laceration more... I mean, yeah, Laceration's good to have. Yeah. Okay. Out of curiosity, what does Mountain of Corpses do? Well, everyone's select one immediate kill on the page. Chosen select later game gains max light capacity, light restoration. Oh. Does that just give me... How much light does that give me? Velocity gives you draw. Yeah. It has no singleton requirement. 4. Oh god. Huh. Wow, that's quite useful. So would you say this is a good build, or would you change anything about it? And then for everyone else, we're gonna go just like... Ujat, I assume. I assume we just go for the same thing we did for Netsack, really. We go Ujat to Maxim. Not scattering, stick. And then we go for Grit Novo. Do we need Grit Novo for anything else? Like, do we need our Nova fabrics later? When's the next prediction? Whenever mods set one. Are there any mods active right now? This is an important question. Who's may I suggest an idea? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Let's not spend that Novas. I'm fine spending Egrets, but not really? Why not? Go to the store. Good luck. Nova. Yeah, Vian and Jad shut down ads, true. Depends on your build for Bina. Well, we have Bina up there. Bina doesn't matter here. Good luck, Coots, with what? Social interactions? Yeah, social interactions. They're difficult, you know? Nova. And you know what, why not? So much just said. Is Shased particularly hard? But, can you Geber send soul without any buffs? Sport okay, because in Remembrance Busting Geber is just a beast, so said Omnibrace Laceration go to this deck and also said your Ujat pays for the if you want to use it just maximum. That's reasonable. Okay, let me just... I'll keep these spare then. But, like, I could just send them in... Why not? Let's try it. Hold on. So to be lone... Full, let's have... Ballerine Lila... What do we do? As well as, like... Well, we're not doing Farm. Immediate repairs? We don't have immediate repairs. Rather than health ruler. Let's grab... I mean... we're not going to use it without the red nest. Okay, laceration. 333. Ominous. My Oswald set involves basically just PT. Oh, that's good. Hey, let's see if this is any good. .333 is to improve the consistency of Omnigrace decks. Otherwise, you cannot, you know, draw back the combo. Personally, I don't like 333 and Omnibrace. I think it helps. That's the only one that does something. Well, that's really annoying. Sure. Okay. Well, that's useful, actually, still, because we do still heal. None of these matter. I think I do that, is what I'm supposed to do. One would assume. Because that destroys the other dice. Oh. It's less good, because that means we get hit by both of these. Quite close. More healing. And none of these matter. Is that worth it? No, that'll stagger me. I think I have to rely on just winning that clash, so... Why did that go first? Okay. No. That is not the best way to do it. I reckon going for Mana Smiling Corpses is better. Oh, Madness Mind Bodies, interesting. You should have manifested ego, it would have stagged me immediately afterwards. It wouldn't have been a permanent solution. What did I have on here before? Oh, I had a will as well. Yeah, I reckon that's good. Right. And then we have loan. We have loan. Remembrance. Kazuna. Then we go Udra. Alright, here we are. Tanya's a great sister? Was, yes. Oh, they just rolled higher than me, okay. Oh yes, because I don't have any strength gain passives, do I? I was like, oh, I've got Myongus, that's like speed advantage there to me. No, that's, no, you don't have Myongus, no. Dimension system. Alright. Ow. You could add Onrush to deal more damage. Right. See what they did for WoW? Yeah, I have seen what they've done for WoW, but it looks interesting. Bleed is bleed. Would you please roll slightly higher? I guess no, she has 3 strength. No, that's fair. Oh my god, is it still running? Like I said, we're running until we win. I don't know why people are so surprised that the thing is still going. Like, of course it's going to be still going. Okay, there we are. Post Ignis, do you have? No, you don't, but you can draw. Page draw turn, yippee. No vampirism? Yeah. That is problematic, but you know, I don't actually think losing clashes is the right idea. I'm not sure what to do here. Honestly, I am moderately lost. Does anyone have any suggestions? I am ever so slightly lost on what we're actually supposed to be doing here. Other than just immediately sacrificing people, which point that isn't none of swelling corpses. Like, as far as not dying goes, I'm doing perfectly, but, might as well make it a subathon? I could do, but once again, it would last all of a second. Are we finishing this weekend? I hope so. I would like to sleep sometime this weekend. There is instincts. Okay. Oh, that was Mountain of Corpses. I'm an idiot. No, it's fine, because we don't want to do that right now. Because, really, you target her whilst I can't redirect it. You piece of shit. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I guess, hold on, I can use mass. You can actually manifest, it would require too much, is the issue. I wonder if equal to the damage dealt is actually equal to the damage dealt or is instead equal to some other nebulous thing. If you kill her, I'm gonna be livid. Okay. Oh, it is equal to HP down. Huh. That's really strange, because a lot of other stuff isn't like that. Right then. Now's the time to lock in. Finally, I can actually hit my cards. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, we don't deal damage. Power is meaningless. Shell is the only thing that I think matters. I can use unlock on that. Fairly certain plus 11 should win that, right, chat? One must imagine. Okay. That's annoying, but there's nothing I can do about that. It's French. Yeah. We do just kind of win every clash, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why not manifest? Manifest, we don't deal damage. If we manifest now, we are screwed. That's why I don't manifest. Because yeah, if we manifest, we no longer have any way to keep our stagger up. So I need to just keep doing this. We are actually healing, which is funny. Shell, I'm fairly certain, is only... it's on hit. Nullifying incoming stagger damage from attacks, which obviously we wouldn't be taking. Fairly certain... oh no, this works. It's just now occurring to me. I put spear on rather than level slash. Whoops. Man, that's why we still have evil and intimidating spear. Yeah, no, I made a mistake. Although it's working out quite well, honestly, because it allows me to clash with these things without worrying. But I did... that's a mistake. It shouldn't be there is the answer. It should be level slash. But it does allow me to clash this more consistently, so I don't really mind. Disgrace Middle Great Brother scene for a Distorted Great Sister is a great choice, yeah. It is good. But I mean, it's not like we can get... well, no, actually, no. The conditionals also don't matter, but still. Also, honestly, it may actually be more useful. No, never mind, I'm... out of my mind. The, like, use case I was about to explain doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. We win regardless. What's healing? Instincts. It means every time we clash, the final dice of an attack on hit heals us. Would you rather have $1 or $2? $2. Right. I am honestly not paying attention to my light economy. I have no idea if it's working as intended or not, but... thanks to having full protection, you just sort of just don't take damage. Yeah, that's fair. Hey look, we took enough damage that now we get burn on all... bleed on all of our hits. See, this is the use case I was thinking of for Spear. I was going to be like, but we never take enough damage to actually get that going. However, we appear to have just taken enough damage to get it going. You're only 15 plus per die, but still doing 0 enough, but reducing cost is cursed? Yeah, it really is. I think you should manifest ego right before the fight ends for aura. I see your argument. Right. This would be over a lot quicker if she couldn't cheat. And, like, have infinite light. I guess I'm also kind of doing the same thing for infinite light, but mine is cooler. Urban Plague levels of damage. Yeah, but who cares? I physically can't die. It doesn't matter. I can do as little damage as I like. The fight will always go my way. Like, there is zero world in which she kills me. Anyway. She should be using her funny move now. The, haha, I actually have another 500 HP! Hope you enjoy running it back! Okay. Where are you going normally? There? Okay, sure, coming up. Oh no, we're going to get hit by... Probably just one attack by turn. Run that shit back, yeah. It only cost everyone else on the field's lives. Anyway, yeah, no, I counted I still win against kicks and stomps, so... We take the same damage. Okay. I care more about that, to be honest. Oh no, you're gonna hit me for like 1 damage. Can we use Gebera's Ego music? Well, fine. I'll put Gebera 3 on. This is my fight at this point. Gebera 3. I'm fairly certain this is... Oh no, the red mist would be the red mist. There we are. Can I not redirect? Probably because the game still thinks I'm immortal. Out of curiosity, do I just win that clash? Like, I've got a 34 to some... I just win that clash. Yeah. That was a low roll, by the way. Seem as diegetic. She just starts emanating this as soon as she gets her ego. Maybe. I could see it. I think it'd be quite funny if it was. All of these bosses seem united in the fact that they just take an age. Yeah, we have more than enough healing from instincts, honestly. We are at full HP. I wonder why, Mr. Streamer. It's almost like we can't deal direct damage or something. Callie manifested eager for light stroke because Namno tried to eat her brain. She said no very hard. Not quite like she manifested, but yeah, she did manifest before the light. That is true. What am I wrong? So, the reason why Gebera manifests ego is due to the fact that basically nothing there primes her fears of herself. Nothing there does attempt to corrode her. But what happens is she looks at that corrosion and goes, man, I really must be a shell. Nothing there acts as a voice for her in the same way that Carmen does later on for other people. The difference is, it's not normal ego corrosion. Nothing there is attempting to corrode her, sure. But the reason why it works is due to the fact that she's so similar to nothing there. The reason why it works to cause her to manifest is because it causes her to reflect on herself, more so than saying no to the corrosion. I think Callie's ego is still normal ego. I don't like Limbus egos. I think most of Limbus egos are stupid. I don't think most of them make sense under the framework that we've been shown that egos operate on. You're still thinking, you know, this fucking sword is talking to me. Actually, a question I've had for some time. Yeah? I think the problem with this turn is we can't redirect, because we're supposed to be invisible, so we aren't actually able to redirect attacks, which is ever so slightly annoying. What can do about it? Does Liberona true ending mean that Zhao still lives on as a happy couple with Lao and having manifested ego? Well, eventually they probably would end up back together, yeah. We don't see where they would end up, but we must assume that they do end up together. Again. Can you expand on disliking Limbus ego? I feel like most of the time Limbus Company gives out egos not really to people who deserve them. For example, Sora. Sora does not deserve ego. I hate Sora with all of my being. She does not deserve the ego she gets. I think that interpretation of the index ruins the index, but yeah, I don't like her very much. But then you've also got stuff like Mayers. I do not like Mayers. I think Mayers is utter bullshit. I didn't like her as a boss, and I like her even less for the fact that she should not be manifesting there. She does not deserve to manifest in that instant, because if you're going to manifest, you need a collection of, you need to be fully set on what you're doing. You need to be, fully resolved. So to go, I'm manifesting, and then she just, Carmen goes, no, you're not. And she's like, oh, no, you're right. Never mind. My bad. It pisses me off. What about Ahab, Dongrang, and Dongbak and Dongrang? Ahab, Dongbak, and Dongrang make more sense. I don't mind that as much. But I get the feeling that as time goes on, manifestation and distortion have become flanderized. Which is why I don't like Limbus manifest. She distorted. She began to manifest. Which is why I'm so pissed off. Because you don't just go from manifesting to distorting like that. It took a targeted person It took Oswald, who is, like, specifically a distortion good at distorting people, to turn him. She distorted because she wasn't fully in what she was doing. She shouldn't have manifested then. You don't begin manifesting if your ideals aren't clear on what you're doing. My problems with Mayers are not the fact that she distorted. Her distorting makes sense. It's the fact that she began to manifest first, which makes no sense to me. Philip was a very special case who required, like I said, a distortion specialized in distorting people. Philip passes because he gets targeted by people who are very good at distorting people, compared to just Carmen saying, nah. She didn't manifest. She did manifest! She began to manifest! You saw the ball of light! That ball of light does not appear unless you're manifesting. Pluto also distorted. Yes, it took Oswald and Pluto to redistort Philip. Mayers began to manifest. Let me... hold on. What the fuck was it called? Arc Knights Collab Limbus. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Can I go to story notes? Do story, here we are. Story episodes, it's like the final one. Do we get CGs here? Here we are. Look! The bells. A strange shape forms, shimmers and materializes for Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was round and looked like a tool. This is efflorescence. She resolves herself, begins to effloresce. Carmen goes, nah, fuck you. You should distort. And then she distorts. It's bullshit. It's utter bullshit. That isn't how it works. To BH, I barely count the Arknight's collab as canon. It may as well be fanfiction. Honestly, yeah. Can we compare Mayer's ego to Garnet efflorescing then falling into a pecker? Garnet doesn't effloresce, I don't believe. Garnet simply begins to take on all the power of the mirror technology. If I could go for Leviathan... webcomic collection. We can find it. He doesn't begin to manifest, he just begins to take on all of the mirror technology. It's like finale chapter, probably. No, that's it'll be 19 then. You'll be able to see his oh no, it would be earlier than this, because it's before that guy turns into a abnormality, which also makes no sense, but shh. I mean, doesn't... no, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. That one's complicated. It's weird to talk about. Where are you, Garnet? Is this Vigilius? This is Vigilius. 16? Might be 15. There's Goober, by the way. Don't worry about him. 15. Colab had many... yeah, Colab had lots of plot holes. Distortion Detective... I've only read Leviathan. I haven't read Distortion Detective, but, where is Garnet? Here we are. Here we are. It'll have a picture here of what he's doing. Look, he's looking into the mirror technology. And eventually he decides to just take on every ID to fight. See, there's Lulu, there's also Roland here. Someone else. I don't know who that is. It's just like a real world thing. There is a picture of it. That's Roland. See here. He's not manifesting. He puts on a bunch of different... He puts on Lulu, Ring Artist, Eugen, Roland. Basically, he's applying multiple IDs at once rather than manifesting. Still. Pretty sure that's how we Zhao as an example. She manifests physically stuff before she can fully manifest or store thanks to Carmen. No, but it's the... Never mind. Why is Gant using Lulu despite having access to Roland? Is he doing no direct damage challenge? The reason why Zhao does that is because it's partial manifestation. She's... Never mind, it's not worth talking about. Right, anyway. Cherry, are you here? I just sort of messaged from Zeol. I sometimes wake up at night having nightmares of fucking Mayor's boss fight on hard, and the first thing I do after is make sure she's not back in the game. I just came back from the gym. What is your funny Oswald strategy, Cherry? Do you remember Tifrith realization? What, PT defensive spam? Is it really just the same thing of PT defensive spam? PT defensive spam, then build up a ton of... like, start manifesting Shin. It's the same thing, but now you have Tifsodia. Oh, I see. So then you pick up Magical Girls? Not Magical Girls. Nyx? Okay, I see. Alright, let me quickly find out your strategy for this. Here we are. So, Rhino procedure. Rhino procedure. Kazuna. Puffy Broom. Which, I mean, we can be from anyone. Oh, no, it needs to be internal. Puffy Broom, internal combustion engine. And then double kick. Is there any better upgrades we can do now that we have more light, or... No? Great. God... Probably healing with the Zwei passive. We don't really have enough space for that, though, is the issue. Unless you mean, like... grabbing something else, but... I guess we'd have to pick from here, wouldn't we? Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Instead of Dino? Maybe. Does Tifsodia deal damage itself? We heal enough. We heal far more than enough. So yes. Do we need to... We need to win clashes first, right? Because we need to get... What do we need to get for Tifsodia? No, we need Greed, Hate, Despair, Wrath. Greed, Hate... Despair... Wrath. Which leaves... Road to Happiness, and then... I guess we don't get back SR, is the only issue there. You want to have negative coins. Oh, so we can just... If we just kill these guys, then that's fine. Tifsodia has no stagger recover. That's fine enough. What stuff was it, by the way? What pages? I can't quite remember right now. Is it just me or Olympus side characters kind of pale in comparison to Ruina side characters like Yan Zhao? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but that's because Ruina's side characters were sort of their main characters, in a way. Compared to the side characters in Limber's company, which are just to carry the story along. Let's go for this. Cherry, you there? Oh, you're trying to remember pages. Because presumably it's like BN stuff. BN stuff needs smoke light passive. Whatever else. No, but like how many? Because I'm assuming it's not just smoke. I'm assuming it's not just that. Figuring them are better than all the Ruina ones, but the average on the side character is better than the average on the side character. Yeah, definitely. Now that works? Okay, cool. I understand that this won't work, but shh. Okay. Thank you. I really don't care. The entire point is just to get negative motion. Oh no, they're going to die! Okay, cool. Hey. Massive individual. Getting stupefied is a good thing? Yeah. Right. Because it buffs me, right? Okay, so I want the spare. Wait, what? I thought you said target is stupefied. You just need to live one scene? Ah. You probably should have specified that. What the fuck? Huh? What? This happens sometimes, don't worry. I see. Oh, I just remember why Cherry doesn't have pages. This is why. Okay, I save alive. I stay alive then. Okay. Let me not immediately sacrifice myself this time around. Let's, like, actually clash one until we can get stupefied. Less than good. Okay, maybe we need to use actual key pages. I'm not sure. Just a thought. Just a thought. We might need to use actual key pages. Ow. Hey. Okay, yeah, that's not good. You need to not use defensive stance. What? Oh! Of course. Because if you're in defensive stance, you can't be stupefied, I'm assuming. Right, I guess we go for, like, I don't know, none of them matter. Yes. Okay, there we are. Right, thank you, Cherry. I would have been trying that non-stop and wondering why it wasn't working. Why do I have frontal dodge? Alright, there we are. What was the prediction? Oh, what is the prediction gonna be? Will Coops beat within 4 tries? Let's see. What exactly is supposed to happen? We basically become immortal. Is the idea. That is the general idea of the strategy. It works pretty effectively most of the time. Okay, dead, which means we get a bunch of negative emotion. Lovely. If you lose this, I will murder you. Huh. Okay, and then we get hit by everything else. If you die, I will die. You will die, yes. That is typically how your librarian works. Okay, staggered, lovely. Okay, despair. Lovely. Yeah, unsurprisingly, this makes it quite a lot easier to survive. Now we go for greed. This greed is healing. Okay. I just realized the range page is going to go first, isn't it? I'm not sure. Actually, it depends whose range page goes first. Their range pages go first, presumably. Now I'm staggered, please don't die. Wrath. Right. That is enough Serpentine Barrier to stop every single possible clash that could go poorly. Yep. Okay, and now we go for next. Ta-da! That should work. Yeah, this should go pretty well now. What's that feeling from? That's from greed. So, basically, we now we get all of the positives from these. This is meaningless. It's useless. This is kind of useful because now we gain strength, and after losing 3 clashes, we gain, yeah. Greed. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage and the winner recovers 2 to 5 HP. Yeah, Wrath also then gives us 2 strength, 2 light, and draw 2 more pages each scene. So now we just, presumably, we do this. And then, oh. BN? Oh. Does smoking pipe work here? I mean, that's gonna roll a 15. This rolls minimum... too low for me to want to consider. Smoking pipe should win that. Yeah, smoking pipe should win that. 21, yeah, we won that. Right. Well, so yeah, we do have stagger. We have, evades. It's amazing how well this works. We don't even have Shin this time. Ah, oh, damn, I missed my Shin. Why are you worried? I'm just worried about things a lot of the time. So, we want to quickly, like... I mean, I can just throw up 2 serpentine barriers, right? Shin. There's a specific page they have which gives them a yellow aura that looks like Shin. It also increases defensive rolls. Oh, whoops. Huh. Yeah, it also increases defensive rolls, so I call it Shin. Because it gives you 5 endurance armor. But, yeah. I find it quite funny that you can get Shin in this game. Anyway, yeah, lovely. Thank you for stupefying me. Now I can kill you. I find it hilarious that there's no protection to stop you from doing this. This fight fights itself. Shintifera, yeah. How'd you do this shit? Is that like a general sentiment of how do I do these challenges, or do you want to know how to do this deck specifically? Or do you want to know how to do Shin? If you want to do Shin, look up one of King of Greed's pages. It's not Greed, it's if I check Tiffer's database. Abnormality pages, it's Road to Happiness. Road to Happiness gives you a Shin-like effect. Right, and then that'll stagger us. Road to Happiness, yep, Road to Happiness. It's one of King of Greed's things. But it's not Greed specifically. Greed specifically is what we're using to deal damage and heal here. I'm only 6 hours late. True. True. However, you're not... Like, we haven't gotten past the ensemble yet, so you're not too late just yet. They explain that theoretically everyone can learn Shin, yes. Everyone theoretically can. Because it's about clarity of mind. It's not reliant on power. Sorry if my backspeed. Do I see this shit as peak? No, I'm perfectly happy for you to do this. This is hilarious. I'm happy seeing funny strategies if I know they'll work. People going, oh, you should use Myongust when Myongust won't work is annoying. People saying, you should do this strategy, I've tested it, it works, it's incredible. That makes me happy to see. Which is an important distinction. Unk, are you sure you can do this all in one stream? Like I said, I have all night. I have all night and most of tomorrow. So, yes, I am sure I can do this all in one stream. I have a lot of time. I might as well just get hit there. How does time help? It'll allow me to make dinner better, which means I can fight, you know, stronger. Like, something gonna be caught up to me because I was too lazy to finish it. Lol. Understandable. So is there gonna be food breaks? Well, yes, I'm gonna go cook dinner at like 8. Right, Shased. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Can we just kill you? Can we just bleed him to death? Can we just kill him? Like, what if we just kill him with hammers? Thoughts? Because, like, puppet strings are annoying when they're on these guys. There's no fucking puppet strings for him. You know? We just murder him. He barely used to attack some puppets alive, so I don't know about a bleed, but erosion would probably work. Ah, erosion's a good idea. The Sword of Blades fan. I mean, Sword of Blade spam with Burn? We have Zhao. Do we have Zhao? Yeah, we do have Zhao. We can just... Yeah, okay, sure. Magic Trick. I forgot about Magic Trick. How do you do that? I've never done that strategy before. How do you Magic Trick? How do you Magic Trick? Like, what's the play for that? 3x clone and Distorted Blade? That sounds like it would work. How do you get emotion? Do you have clashing pages otherwise? Because, like, well, Argalia Jr. gets to be, yeah. What am I putting on this guy? You do 3 brace up, 3 clone, 2 ominous power, 1 distorted blades. Clone the distorted blades, then wait until you get magic trick. Okay. Brace up. Clone. Ominous power. Wait, have I missed? The 3 clone. Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. So then you take... Ah, yeah, you end up with 4 distorted blades. These give you motion. How do you get your emotion up here? Well, singular strike, maybe? Is that an idea? Deals twice as many emotion points in a clash. And then it's an omnipower, so you need bottom. Which we have all of, because we're not using any of them, because other strategies have been mad. Okay, that works. 1 moment. I'm gonna quickly go check on something. I will be back, and we can continue deck building.
Right.
You could play one of the braces Raminus with Baleful Brand and no direct damage? Well, that wouldn't be direct damage, it would just be the erosion that would do the damage. Check DMs, what? Will Vader is playing a sprite, I see. Gloria passive? Easygoing breather, is that? Makes sense. Each scene the cost of random combat page in hand is plus 1 or higher is reduced by 1. So, okay. Anything else I want to run? What's your favorite bomb? I like claymores. Claymores are cool. Lock potential. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have 6. It doesn't matter if we're running singleton or not, we just don't have 6 pages, so it won't work. We could run... No, still that is far too expensive. Probably Battle Ready. Battle Ready makes sense, yeah. A little bit of consistency. Yeah, I understand. You know what? We get to do a little bit of bleed as a treat. And then everyone else is going to be doing burn. So we go Zhao. We can't... Can we run my youngest on you? No, we can't run the strongest because we used her key page. I am now regretting using this page. Because, I mean, we can just do the same with this. But, like... We want the haulers. Big day for the battle ready fans, yeah. Mind, helpful. I reckon that's that. You should use some. What is? Show the new Earclax fight on stream now. No, I'm fine. Oh wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. If we're doing Omni Brace, I need this. Oh, that, yeah, okay, sure. Can we get a mirror dungeon going on in the background? No. As a question, is it better for me? I'm gonna use Chiwen on them, and everyone else will get fiery waltz. Boot up Minesweeper. No. Not unless somebody donates money to tell me to do it. Like, if somebody donates me money to do Minesweeper, then I have to do a Minesweeper. Like, that would be reasonable. What are we doing for Tanya's page? I mean... yeah, anyway. Okay, and now for you lot. Just good clashing pages. Just run Olivia. I could run Miranai again. Miranai for more strength. Why not? Sweet mine brokey. Okay, what difficulty? What difficulty?
5076 added $2.67 to the lunacy fund. Sweet that mine brokey.
Hard? Okay. Let me quickly change the music. We need, 1 moment. Bina story time. It's not called Bina story time, it's Bina story theme, but... Right, there we are. Ah, no. Mirror Rim? Okay, Mirror Rim's fair. Mirror Rim. Mirror Rim's a good song. Right. Havlin Subdog is almost 8 out of half of a cookie by himself. Amazing. Okay. Once this will play. Right. Okay. Minesweeper time. Oh no, just look up Minesweeper and then we go hard. I can just do Google Minesweeper, this works. That's very loud. Okay, mine, fine. Mine. Tell there's a mine there, which means that's clear. Clear, clear, clear. 1 there, clear. 2. 1 there, clear. 1 means this is clear also, so this has to have a mine. 4 there, 3, 1 of these. Okay, mine there, clear. Has to be a mine there. 4, so, okay, well we know that that has to be clear, which means 2 mines there. This is already done. 3, which means 1 more mine here. Which means also 1 more mine there. It has to exclusively be 1, yeah. What else can we operate on? This 2 means there's a mine here. This is clear. These are clear. Mine there. This must be clear. Wow, okay, that gives us a lot of information to go off of. Mine there, clear, mine there, clear there, clear there. 2 is that. 3, that's already clear. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 4 has 1, 2, 3, 4, that's clear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is done, 2 is done. 4 needs 1 more there. 3 is now saturated, 2 is saturated. Didn't know Mike's about this fire soundtrack. Yeah, it's, yeah, you know, latest update. We're just quickly doing this donation, but, it's not that deck builder, some peak Minesweeper, yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 is full, 1 is already full, 2 is already full, this 2 is already full, that 3 is done now, this 3 is done, 2, there, this 1 has to have 1, which means that 2 is fine, this 2 is also done, this 1 is also done, so there, that 1 is also done, so these 2s are clear, that 2 here, there and there. This 2, so these 1s are done. This 1, these 1s are done. 1 there, clear these 3. 1 here. That's done. 1 there, clear there. 3 means these 3. This 3. 1, 2, 3 must be clear. Mine there, clear these. 3 means that has to be there, so this is already saturated, both of those. I'm an idiot. That's enough mines. I don't know how I died there, something went wrong. I probably clicked the wrong tile, which... embarrassing, but here we are. Why is this guy playing video games? It happens to be my job. You're already attributed. You're attributed, you need things still, but you... So Keeps will pretend that didn't happen? Thank you, thank you. Wait, let's grab the haulers. Lila. There is also the ever-pressing feeling that I'm not, like, explaining enough and people are gonna get bored and leave whilst they play Minesweeper, so... Stigma. What am I doing? Why am I strength stacked? Go away. You also need to go away. We're not running it. Chat, I might have the world's worst attention span. I immediately forgot what we were actually building. Valerie, Lila. I can get one more thing. Honestly, Liquefied Flesh isn't a bad shot. Hey, where is it? Here. Hey, that's actually precisely the deck I want. 7. Okay, then you guys. What keep age? Is there any reason to ever use Harold? No. No, there is never a reason to use Harold. Harold serves no purpose. Dongfang? Yeah, why not? Valerie, Lila. Some people use her for Sodia, I see. Interesting. Okay, I guess, sure. Do I have enough for that? No. I got a panel for all on you. Why would I do panel for all? No. Stigma. Paula. Lila. Anton. And then we can grab, like, we could grab Maris. Yeah, why not? Unlock, 3 unlock, Will of the City. Concentration. And then fireballs. That is a little bit light heavy. Do I actually have any way to... yeah, for some reason I've got a slightly, ever so slightly chipped nail and it's really annoying. I might go cut that in a moment. Right, let's give this a try.
풍경이 장관이네. 감성해졌기 딱 좋겠어.
Right. It's just said new wall? No, this is our first attempt at this. Okay. That doesn't count as attempt. That doesn't count as attempt for the bet. Just because I forgot to put pages on someone. Okay. No, bacon, that does not count as one. I'm supposed to bet? I believe there's a bet up. That does not count as an attempt, because it wasn't an attempt. -1? No, just 0. Just 0 will do. Thank you for the follow, Jim Bob. I should probably put an announcement up for when people follow as well as sub and the like, but yeah, thank you, it's greatly appreciated. I remember, you too, random viewer, can also like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc, etc. How did we perfectly tie that? Okay, even though, because the fact that they have shimmering, it will mean they always do, but nah, it's fine. I don't need that. It's better to get 3 strength, in my opinion. See, spotting the issue there, I do think the strategy is just to burn him to death. Because otherwise there is no way we kill them in time, right? I don't see how we could possibly do enough damage for that. Like, it has to come down to just burn to death. Oh, wait. On Clash Lose, never mind, I'm an idiot. That's how we're gonna get rid of it. Did we make a mod? Yes, that is what happened. There is a mod to allow me to actually use pages without having to worry about the fact that they deal damage. Because otherwise it would be like the most boring challenge in the world. We'd have like 2 cards to use and it would be over immediately. I forgot to use my things again, my trigrams. Oops. Here. Zero cost clone. Why, thank you. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not yet. I was about to say. Give you more strength, because why not? Just, you know, for a laugh. Give me strength, thank you. Even though I can't use it. Wow, I should have done page draw. I'm an idiot. Right. Happens to us all, you know, chat? Happens to us all. What do you mean it's never happened to you before? Shut up. I don't know why I took that clash. There's zero way I win it. Yeah, see, that was what we call a bad move. Yeah, very bad, not good. Ow. It's fine. Honestly, Zhao can take a hit. Or as in, Chased can take a hit. But, I want to use Yan single to neck with Blade Unlock or Distorted Blade spam. I find Distorted Blade spam quite funny, personally. I think it's a humorous build to use. Need to wait until it's on the second. There. There we are. Yeah. 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 Let me do that there, and then I can try... I'll take Brace up there because I don't want it to hit them, because they'll instantly get staggered. How did Creek win there? Huh? Oh, and Puppetry won. Of course, Puppetry won. Wan? Won. Okay, well, we're fucked. Okay, great. Wow, this deck was shit. Good to know. It just doesn't work, is the main issue. Oh wow, thank you. Yeah, frankly, I think my deck sucks, but I'm not sure how to fix it at this point, is the issue. Oh yeah, and then you just get hit by the Master Individual and die, because yes, of course you do. Brand spam instead of blade spam? Well, the main reason why I'm doing sort of blade spam is to get rid of everyone's attacks on the field. It's more of a fire control sort of choice than a damage dealing choice. Trying to kill Angelica first? That is reasonable, yeah. And they're fucking dead, okay. Oh, was that sorry? At the end of the scene. Oh, I thought it was and end this scene, which would be just absurd. Let me work on trying to keep everyone else alive. Anything else heading towards him? You. Okay. Do I have an endurance? No, I just have that. Okay. Screw me then, there's nothing I can really do with that. Okay, at least Zhao will just last forever, is the idea. The problem is, nobody else will— Why are you— And they're basically dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Cool. +4 dice power? Oh, do they gain +4 dice power? That would explain things. Okay. At least I can Ominous Power again. And I can't take that because, yes, okay, of course. My bad, I'm sorry, my fault. At least I can kill these guys. If I just kill these guys, then yeah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better if I can just kill these guys. I can't take them. Maybe I should use a mass attack on Zhao. Please don't kill. Okay. They're dead now. Okay, so long as you don't kill, I'm fine. Yeah, great. Unfortunate. Okay, that's one puppet down. Oh, two puppets down. You don't have strings, so you're dead at the end of this turn. Hold on. Hold. Might it actually be working? Do you have a mass attack there? That just kills them. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. But what I can do is control how I respond to it. And I choose to respond to it by doing that. And then attacking you with that, and then attacking you with 2 brace-ups. Because then you die. What's it? Give 1 pop string to... Next scene. We don't care about next scene. We're not going to experience next scene. For them. Yan is fucking dead, but who cares? Bye-bye, Yan. Okay. The puppeteer is running out of puppets. Okay. Well, there's no real point having that now. You're a little bit too late there. And now we murder. Somehow, that strategy may have worked. Because, yeah, he dies there. The library always wins. I am surprised that worked. I was surprised that worked. Honestly, I thought we were losing that one. The way people were going down, but, yeah, well, that was, yeah. How did you beat that? I don't know. That was first try. Pay out the bet, Bacon, please. Thank you. Yeah, we did it somehow, chat. With the power of friendship. Right, now. Hokma, well, we already know how we're killing Hokma, right? Hokma should be fairly obvious. We have this funny little thing called 13th Pulp. Percentage true damage is absurd. Percentage true damage is bonkers. It should not exist. But it does exist, so I'm going to take advantage of it. Let's quickly just get ourselves everything ready for attribution again. Did you just block Dynamo and death? Why the fuck would I do that? I'd have to deal with both of his phases then. Why would I do that? I can just do PT slash stance. PT slash stance clone Rapid Ashes. Nobody else matters. I just murder him. This is the strategy. No? What the fuck are you talking about? It's percentage true damage. You can just kill him. Why are you saying to use Blockma? Blockma is so much worse. Lean Bloody Wings. That's a terrible plan. Just kill him. I have Mayo's prowess strongest 13th toll on something that hits a, like... Can you see how strong this is? With 13th toll. It's percentage true damage. No amount of like, okay, oh wow, I can deal half the dice roll as physical damage. I can just deal 50% of his HP in one build. Like, just press space. No, like, let me show you. Allow me to show you what you're all missing here, because you're all trying too hard. You're all coming up with actual decks that would be decent and work well. I can just deal percentage true damage. I don't need to care about what anyone else has. It's just percentage true damage, and they die. What's the prediction? Within 4 tries, I reckon. Why is tries written like that? Not questioned that until now. Well, I think I have questioned it, but I've never questioned it out loud. What do I put on everyone else? Do I need to put anything on everyone else? Like, let's just give it a try with nothing on anyone else. Okay, just quickly restarting. That doesn't count as an attempt. There we are. Which one of these do I not care about? Must fully use ult? No. Must use page with offensive die? No. Gain haste, must engage in clashes? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Oh no! The person with Myongest must engage in clashes! Yeah. This might be a shock, but I was planning on doing that already. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Is this a solo angle? Yeah, I believe so. Now what's 30 fold? Lovely, thank you. What is this? For each one-side attack, apply 1 feeble and disarm to self-next scene. Huh. Oh! Oh no, it's focus strikes. You can just get rid of this, by the way, chat, but I'm not going to. Because the rest of mine aren't set up properly, otherwise I would. I probably should have stayed on one and then switched over this afterwards, but eh. I don't care. Once again, I do have my Myongest. What do I have to do with you? Randomize the cost. His cost is 3. Oh, okay. You have... I must fully use all my light. There's not a chance in hell you're doing that, by the way. What do you need to do? I don't know why I'm caring about these. Cost is 2. Okay. And then you are just... Okay. Charge and cover. One. What contract are we giving him? Haste. He has to clash. We're going to be doing a solo. He will clash. The advantage using block risk, you could just tank the contact penalties. I have librarians to give my penalties to. When the librarian dies, I don't think the contract moves to me. That would be unfortunate. Sure, why not? I'm the real one. Huh. Oh, you need to give them a bad page or else they use this. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish I had known that to begin with. Snatch the contracts targeting Hotman. Yes, that's what I've done. If I gave them speed dice, they can snatch all of them, but it... Honestly, I like the haste, because it means my non-infinite speed dice gets my youngest power. Did you take the Gets Weaker with Clash? No, I took the Gets Weaker if he doesn't Clash. Just to show you. This. For each one-sided attack. Now, chat. Can you tell me what the one thing I won't be doing is? That's right. It's a one-sided attack. Ow. Okay. Forgot most of my strength comes from my Ongus, not anything else. Okay, we may have to actually have allies. Okay, this is a short chat, but we need to have allies. No haulers? Ah. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough. Wait. I just had no passives. Wow. Yeah, okay. Give non-hoc librarian self-damage phases. Ooh. Good idea. I mean... no, let's just make them defensive. I did have... You have one more attempt? I have 4 tries! I have 3 more attempts! Like, what are you talking about? 1 more try, looks inside, 3 more tries. This is not Mirror Room, this is Event Horizon. And let me give them Evade just so the other idiots copy it. You know what would be more beneficial than Evade? Bringing Wrath. Wrath. No, no, wrong page. Set fire. Will unlock, and then we have run around. It does say 2 tries. No, it says 4 tries, doesn't it? Oh no, it says 2 tries. Oh, never mind. 2 tries is 2 tries is more difficult. Never mind. Ignore me. I was looking at an old prediction, apparently. That is more problematic, yes. Okay. She tries to beat... it's a Twitch chat bet. It's just pleasurable on the offensive die, sure. Page is of a certain cost. And randomizes cost. Sure, why not? This is a turn to scale my own locks, actually. Okay. Do you want us to watch on Twitch or YouTube? Both is fine. As in, like, either or. I don't particularly mind either way. I have both chats up, so I can read both. Do they also copy their passives? I have no idea. I did forget to passive attribute, but the point is they're not here to... They're here to survive for a little bit to get me time. They do copy their passives, actually. I see. Okay. And then we go to slashing stance. I wonder if I can clone. Probably good. Although there's no chance I ever lose at Clash, so it's pointless, but... I just realized I want to get rid of all my light. This is an issue. And you don't want to play 3 costs for them. You give him She? That is true, I could give him She. But the thing is, I don't deal damage normally, so there's no point decreasing their HP. That's interesting that they copy the look of the key page as well. I find that quite interesting. I'm feeling pretty decent, pretty decent. Please, Coops, I need these bombs. Yeah, now it's... I'm the real one? Yeah. Huh! I wonder what this is gonna do. I am genuinely kind of curious to see what that'll do. Yeah, they're gonna take a ton of damage. They're dead because that contract is just bad. I can't spend all the light. Oh, and then don't play 1 cost this scene, okay? Okay. Doesn't really matter to me, but... Okay. There's 1 down, 2 down. I need to get 13 down and I can start killing him. What key page watch if they didn't copy their appearance? Yeah, true. I just think it's a cool effect that they do. Like, of course it makes perfect sense, but it's quite interesting to see. Okay, let's lose that clash. Let's lose that clash. Where are you going? Just you? Let's lose that clash. I don't have anything that can lose against that. You? Maybe? 4-4? 4-4 against 2-5? Stands a chance of losing. Oh yeah, because it'll also lose power. So no, that definitely can lose there. Are these ranged? Yeah, they're ranged. I can do this then. I'm taking this gimmick very seriously for someone who's not paying attention to the gimmick. As in for someone who's not interested in following the gimmick. Okay. Use the power of friendship or something, so true. Sorry, Kusa, I'm rooting for your demise here. Damn. We could grab that, but I don't want to. Did I really not lose to you with anything? I could have sworn I did. Okay, bullshit. Are you being targeted by anything? Weird. Take that, and you. Yeah, you are so incredibly unfathomably dead, so. Like, actually, you take that, Clash. Zero cost will make me take damage? Okay. Six, 7, not 90 turns now. Keep it also high, because I'm slash second hit roll the 10 plus 2 dice power. Wow. It's impressive. A 10 defense, yeah. You are not getting through that. Okay. Sure. Healing is always good. Oh no, these Ujad enemies are gaining protection. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. I wonder. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12, 13. Next scene. I have no idea how I lose a 1 to 2, but yeah, sure, you do you. I mean, it would be with the unlock 2, but... yeah, I can take a little bit of damage to try and lose that. I can definitely lose with that there. I think Renault's on any of the instruments by amount of protection that have, but those challenges would be a lot harder. Yeah, it would. This don't look like Blockma? No, it is not Blockma. Because Blockma is suddenly a strategy, but it's not my strategy of choice. I have my own preferred strategy. And its name is 13th Hull. It's not direct damage, chat, please. Not again. 11, 12, 13. Okay. 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 Watch this strap. Ta-da! And that's half of his HP gone. The power of true damage. Why deal with enemies when you can just kill them? The next one should win, probably. No, that is all infinite, wow. Honestly, now that I'm beginning to look at this, maybe Blockma would have been better just for consistency's sake. Because this strategy is very good, but it suffers from consistency. Like, it's good in normal Ruiner especially because you can actually deal damage at the same time, which helps out a lot. Although we do speed out now, because it's every 3 turns we get told from now on. Which is helpful. But, burn or bleed on other stances? Yeah, they do. They do. Can't be worse than you accidentally using the 13th on the wrong enemy. Don't know what you're talking about, chat. That didn't happen. Oh, fuck. Well, that's concerning. Not my problem. So we'll be on 10 at the end of this. So we'll have... It's probably worth delaying by 1. Because what, we want to have 13th be the first, right? So for our 13th to be the first, we'll want 12 before. To get to 12 from here is 6. We use 3 now, 3 later. Or 3 now, 2 later? No, 3 now, 3 later. Because yeah, this will get us up to 9, then 10, 11, 12, 13. You aren't winning that. Not in a million years are you winning that. So just do this. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. The endurance strategies are working. They're still alive, so they must be working. Okay, no, I don't care at the moment. Is that worth it just for the damage absorption? Let's grab this. So that's, what's that? Stagger resist. Yeah, I've got plenty of stagger resist. I just realized that I was reading that on Clash lose the wrong way around. That on Clash lose means... Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. On the on Clash lose, you want to win against. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid. Okay, 9, so we want 10, 11, 12. And then next time we go 13. One costs. I don't have any one costs, so... Yeah, I've been an idiot this entire fight. Oh, God. I was always wondering why they were proccing. I was like, I've been doing the gimmick, right? Will we win this turn? Next turn. Yeah. I believe we win next turn. At least. I'm unsure. I mean, they've just stopped taking damage now. They aren't gonna die, even though they can't win a clash. Like, yeah, 13! 13 is very reasonable, obviously. I deserve to have 13 protection. Anyway. Here we are. That should do it. And then the rest is just clashing. Various stuff. Yeah, I don't like dealing with that, but... Like, take that off of your hands. And take that off of your hands. And then you can go for... That's fine. It should work. Ta-da! Yeah, who cares about second phases? Just kill the guy. And now we only have been left. Queen flip for 1 hour of sneaky snitch can't be able to... No! No, you cannot. Anyway, yes, well done, chat. The bet went towards the yeses, not the nos. That would have been horrific considering there was 12.6k towards the yeses and only 220 towards the nos. That would have been catastrophic levels of economy loss. Anyway, Bina. Bina, the horse is here. Do you ever regret saying things after you say them, chat? Do you ever, like, get hit with a massive sense of regret, sense of remorse? Anyway, I get the feeling we just clash with these guys. 7 PM, Monk, we get it, you're tired. It's past my bedtime, chat. But yeah, no, I reckon I just clash one of these guys, burn them to death. Like, what do we have to deal with there? Sort of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, add new pages in hand, from 0, that's just shimmering. You've just got shimmering nouveau, really? Fucking nothing? Halves the amount of status elements on stuff. Well, okay, there's the issue. And then you... Huh. Point flip? No, I'm not gonna play Sneaky Snitch. No. Where's the Believers? Oh, I need to pay out the bet. Choose outcome. Yes. Bacon is sleeping on the job, apparently. There we are. Okay. Cherry, are you there still? Did you say you had an easy way to do this? Just because I'm curious. If there's going to be like a strategy I'll miss out on. Oh wait, no, you said you didn't have an easy one. Ah. Just kind of burn them alive? Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I have every good key page known to man, so... Point flip for 2... No! I don't want to play Sneaky Snitch. Stop it. I'm gonna burn him to death. I mean, once again, we just go back for the strength stacking. Like, that's it. Calamity... No, I don't want to get copyright struck, chat. No. I'm not sleeping anymore. Created by Bacon. Incredible. Is there any reason to go my youngest on Bina? Or is it... I mean, my youngest Bina to win fairy clashes? Yeah. Yeah, never mind. We've already used my youngest. How are we gonna do this? How many bottom deals do we have? We have all 4. That's fine. How are we going to gain strength, though, is the question. Let's try some music, because this is going to get annoying. Venus core suppression music? Sure. Music. Here we are. Right, I'm gonna quickly go cut this chipped nail and then we'll be back to make another strategy. You know, the funniest thing is, like, taking into account actual money made from this stream, I probably haven't made much. Because there's been, like, 1 donation and it was for, like, £2. So, yeah. I'm doing this for the love of the game. Because I'm not making any money off of it. Load 7. Load 7, and then we sub out you for concentration. Just donate yourself? I see. I get the strategy now. Jinx is gone? Yeah, Jinx is gone. I have no idea where Jinx is. They are not watching the stream. Very sad. But yeah. Right. Let's... I need to change these out for, The fuck is this music? This is Bina's core suppression. Why is it like this? How do you spell augury? Augury. Huh. See. Then how are we clashing? This is a question. What is giving us strength? Go for render treatment. Yeah, okay, we are switching the music. This is... Bina is on some shit, but it's not shit I'm gonna listen to. Let's go for Bina 03. Because I've never gotten Bina's emotion to that level, so... Oh, good to see viewership has since plummeted. I mean, it's gone down by 12. Anyway, how do we clash high? I guess this challenge just isn't as interesting as the solo challenge, who knows? There's some reason people aren't watching. Could grab those. How do we gain strength? Volatile Passion Overheat? And then... oh no. Because we want the haulers. Oh, we want Mind Hauler at least. So just hit something 8 billion times until it dies? True. True. What reception should I do for Tipperith realization? My list trips from Dracorp 1 and Index proxies? I have never done that fight legitimately, so I'm afraid I can't really offer too much help. Right. This is a Sigma for what? What on earth? Find all the health alert, and then... go for Dong Climb. No, that would be bleed. You know what? Actually having stagger would be useful. Or no, let's just get burn. Let's do actual... no, being able to clash is more important. Bottom... Paula... Lila... Valerie... Honestly, I have been struggling getting stream viewership up lately. I'm not sure how to do it at all. I have no idea. YouTube is an utter mystery to me. It just sort of does things and then things happen, and that's like, that's the limit of my knowledge. Lila and Tom. And then been less chaotic recently? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I'm a little bit lower energy, because... I mean, I can't really be high energy, can I? I've been doing this for the past 5 hours. Scream liquid again? That'll do it, of course. Liquid! Ow. That was the wrong way to go about doing that. That didn't hurt, by the way. I was saying ow for comedic effect because it hurt my pride. Four programs. Further than the haulers. I go for the haulers early. Let's go for the haulers early. Where's my neighbor shouting out liquids? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, we have all that. We could go for Callow. Proof tenacity. Right. She's not really good at this part of Ruina. Yeah, fair. Because I think you can't get them back. I'm fairly certain you can get them back. Because Keitha is a different stage, right? I'm fairly certain you can get them back. Guess I'm having a blast with him? Well, that's good. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Why have I been paying? Oh, hello. Somebody just messed. Whoops. Keitha's a different stage. Yeah, it's not? I'm fairly certain it is. Keitha is weird? Oh. Well, in that case. Well, we can get away with one of the mine balls because we have more spare, but... That is weird. Why is it like that? Where is... What's his face? Take a nap for a break, wow. You can use passes for it. I know you can use passes for it, but use ammo supply? No. No, I'm not gonna be doing that. Couldn't get him back from that playthrough? Okay, then maybe I won't be able to, but... Okay, so what's the point here? What do we do? Do we just murder him? Do we ferry him to death, or do we ferry her to death? Who is more pressing? Because, like, she has Siphon. So it might be a better idea to just kill him. Like, just... He's the bigger threat? Okay. Okay. Brace up. Wow, I really wish any of those had hit. Okay, wow. I should have just one-sided with you. Good to know. He just wants a max roll. Cool thing, buddy. And we had no bones, that did nothing. Okay. That's what we have that for. Good to see. Honestly, this is where I use Chi when and I use Fiery Waltz against not you. I use this against you. Okay, great. Slowly but surely we put Berry on his stuff. What's your favorite card? I really like Rapid Gashes. I think Rapid Gashes is funny. Fleet Footsteps is quite good too. Fleet Footsteps is quite good. I do enjoy it. I still can't believe Alina has been around. She's one of the progenitor. Well, she's not the progenitor, but she was around when they were around. If I try to all enemies, do I want to do the eggs? Is it worth doing the eggs? Probably. 15 damage every scene? Yeah, why not? Do I want you or do I want you? You. Okay. Well, they've got Shimmering. Oh, I can increase the cost and do literally nothing. Thank you, game. I love that everyone in the endgame has Shimmering, so nothing I have means anything. That's always great fun to deal with. Thank you. Let me take that from you. Okay. I really wish that had hit. Oh well. Okay, and of course neither of those get to hit. Shimmering is stupid, I understand why it's there. I mean, it's there to stop the fact that the bosses are stupid. It is a patch. It's a patchwork solution to a problem they couldn't figure out. Doesn't mean I can't be annoyed with it. A little bit stupid to put that on them already, considering they already don't take status ailment damage, but still. Ominous power. Well, not ominous power. She wins. Sorry. Me when I say the wrong word. Yippee. Okay, go. 18, yeah, we're all fine, lovely. Can't really fuck with auto enemy and light farming in the game, so you can abuse. There are multiple abnos that are designed to fuck with card economy. That is like a major thing a lot of abno pages try and do. Callie doesn't have Shimmering? Well, yeah, you can see that Callie doesn't have Shimmering and she gets absolutely destroyed by the player. So I do get why she has it, but still. Right, forgot about that. Probably should have drawn one page there. Oops. I mean, I'm gonna get hit by everything anyway, I may as well do that. Okay. Oh, actually, I could play this Augury Kick there. So I don't, so I don't have to take that attack. Fiery Waltz. Breaks up. More fairy! Waiter, more fairy. Why is Bina's theme playing? Don't worry about it. Bina's theme always plays that. What are you talking about? Update only restores all light on stance change. Oh, as in, yeah, as a boss, yeah. Yeah, I don't like shimmering. I think it does take the fun out of a lot of stuff. Yeah, grab that. I can't also, yeah. Well, can't fuck with boss economy. Well, yeah, you can't fuck with boss economy. The problem is the late game is always boss economy. Venus theme is always playing, you merely drift in and out of awareness of it? Yeah, precisely. Do any of these do true damage? No. I mean, I'll grab that just because it's a nice winning page. Brace up, and then you, and you. I mean, you know what, at that point, take this. Never mind, I can't, because I need to be faster to do that. Yes, let's give ourselves 1 strength for him. Okay, brace up. That's not a brace up, that's a... Chat, I might be cooked. Chat. Am I going senile, chat? Is it finally happening? Alright, Coops, I'm hoping to do Black Silence. Ah, good luck. To not let you catch up. Incredible. They're hating. I probably should have done the degraded chain first. Oh well. It doesn't matter, we wouldn't run through them anyway. This really isn't a worry, we just win. Like, yeah, everything does just go our way. Like, there... Ooh, maybe I should stop speaking. Actually, every time I say things, things go bad. I should stop speaking. Yeah, famously, whenever I say things, bad stuff happens. Therefore, no. That's actually true damage. What do you know? Okay. Ominous pass, so I can get more Augury Kicks down. Honestly, that's a 4. Let's just take this with the brace up. Justicia, oh my god, yeah. Justicia, it should work pretty well, I imagine. I have no idea. Oh, it's a melee page. I thought it was a mass attack for some reason. Huh. I have no idea why I thought it was a mass attack. Nothing about it is mass attacky. It even rather distinctly has melee on it. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Can't say I know. For a moment there I went to wait for Hod's face to change. We aren't even on that floor. Why did I think that? Like, that's so far from something I need to do here. Finish off, will next stream be Neo's mod? As in tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be... Well, actually, what am I gonna do tomorrow? If I finish this before tomorrow rolls around, I might just do some variety. Work on the video. Not sure. Hey, ding. I guess the grand finale Achilles is using. Not the right fight. Right, there's him down. Somehow I think this isn't going to be much of a difficulty for us. Something about the fact that we have, you know, like an entire floor's worth of people ready to kill her. I should let my other people clash more so I can actually get to emotion level 5. Because this is embarrassing at this point that I'm not on emotion level 5. Okay. Okay. She is slightly outnumbered. She is ever so slightly outnumbered, and she's about to have a whole lot of fairy on her. So... yeah. An egg Zodia without the Zodia? Yeah. We have the eggs, but no Zodia. It doesn't matter because Zhao is a monster when it comes to clashing. So, yeah, who cares? Just casually rolling a 17. Yeah, thank you. I do deserve that number. She is fire. So true. Right. I don't have any way to draw, do I? No. You know what? Let's... I don't want her to get... Oh, it's combat start. Never mind. I might be stupid. I may be a little bit thick. Power... Oh, hey, I'll quickly delete the page so she can't get her... Wait a minute. This really hasn't been a hard fight. We do just win everything. Turns out, when you can clash your enemy, clashing is not the hardest. Strongest key page in the game? Do I get to attribute it with anything? The strongest key page in the game, I would say, even if you get to count attributions 2 as the Red Mist. Hands down. It just has to be the Red Mist. But if you don't get to attribute, what's the strongest at base? Probably has to be Zhao. The key page, purely the key page alone, I would say Zhao, personally. PT, you would say. PT or Zhao. I think it's a close competition between the two. Is what I'd say. Because both are stupidly powerful, but they both have their own strengths and weaknesses that mean I think calling either one definitively stronger would be hard. Nikolai is also up there. Nikolai is quite good too. And then Olivia is, like, amazing. But I wouldn't say he's that high up. PT and Zhao are in a bit of a league of their own. Because PT and Zhao have... Not only do they have the ability to just gain stupid amounts of power, they have built-in gimmicks. They've also both got the ability to cheese fights, which is something that Olivia doesn't have. He's without that gimmick. Mark is absurd. Yes, Mark is also absurd in normal gameplay. Right, yeah, no, this is death. Great. I think PT has a slight issue because he doesn't have any turns to get eager like Zhao. It is definitely... I would say Zhao, personally, due to the fact that she can ignore burn. She can... There's a lot of things Zhao can do. Can you... Oh, you can undo those. Wow. I see. Right, Roland. Roland, my friend. First things first. We need loan. Health. Mind. Loan, health, mind, and then we have a little bit left. We could do Blade Unlocked. It's ignoring most statuses though, which is quite useful, but Sort it with Olivia for Eileen? Interesting. Another week-long fight? Hopefully not. Because now we can actually attribute that Slash Dice Deal Bleed. Or no, we don't have either of the Does Burn on hit anymore, do we? Ah. So we do need to go for Bleed. Raise strike. Dong Fan? Ah, yes. That's the first dice each scene. Well-rested Eugen doesn't exist. They don't count as a path. They don't count as a page. Deep Wound? Yeah, I reckon. Deep Wound is probably better than the Haulers. Yeah. We'll see if that works. Also, Power at the Bat. I did win. There we are. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if it works. I did Myongus Deep Wound. Fair. Fair. If I'd thought about it, I would have done Myongus, but I thought I'd get my pages back, which is the reason why I didn't, so... Okay. So, Kova and Ranga. Oh, Ranga. Okay. Yeah, we get Slash Dice doing bleed, and the first... Every time we win an offensive clash, we inflict bleed. Thank you, Zeal, for the donation. Greatly appreciated.
Real Zeal added $1.34 to the Lunacy Fund.
Can I play Summit? Sure. spitting. Although we're not quite done just yet. But, those two. Reach for the summit. Okay. Second donation to the stream, yeah, it is. Wow. Okay. Less damage from slash attacks, I reckon, because everything he does is basically slash. You know, none of our pages deal damage. That ranged pages do no damage really doesn't matter anymore. Ow. Okay. What do I have left to use here? So wheels and mook. Wheels. Stagger back. The advantage we have over him is the fact that we can heal, which is quite handy. Even though he's dealing a ton of damage to us. Ow. Okay. Not fun beats. I guess you. Is he immune to immobilization? Fuck, he is. I really shouldn't be surprised. It makes sense. But also, doesn't mean I can't be annoyed. Ow. Really? Okay, I don't get either of my drone bells off. Well, I mean, like, the other one is literally useless, but so is this one, so who cares? Yeah, why not? There's really no reason to use Learn. Because he has one more strength than me, so there was no reason to use Learn. Okay, at least give me my stagger back. Thank you. That's Furiosa. Glad the poor people you can use a mobilization on are immune to it. Yeah, it's great fun. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Man, I really wish I'd saved my bloody Furiosa. Yeah, why not? Pure RNG fest. Fuck it. Either I win or you win, and neither of us will know which. Thank you for giving me my stagger back at the very least. You won that. Okay. Okay, lovely. Mineral in the Trials of Blue, lovely. Sure, this is a Rudolph? It may be a Rudolph. It may be a Rudolph angle, yeah. Wonderful, there's all my stagger back. I mean, we are holding our own. Kind of. Ow. I say as I'm about to get staggered. You winning? I have no idea. Frankly. I have no idea. Roller might genuinely have the most questionable deck ever. Yeah. Yeah, he really does have quite the questionable deck. He can't quite fuel it properly, which is a serious issue. Wish you hadn't done that. Okay. Oh, I should get more bleed. You're saying you're saying I should get more bleed. That's a good idea. I should do that. The problem is we may be about to get staggered. Because we didn't get a... yeah, okay. This might be death. Wow, you just had to use everything on me there. Okay. Okay, so... the problem is, I mean, we'd have to drop one of the haulers. I reckon. Trying to trick him. Because that'll allow us to get strength over him. Can try that. Do burn instead. With what fucking passives? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me just use burn on hit. Let me just use burn on hit. Oh, wait. I can't. Right. I get angry when people are just fucking wrong. It's great. It's great fun. Just to be told, oh, you should do thing I can't do. You'll never believe this. The reason I'm running bleed is because I can't run burn. Jesus. It's almost like I've played the game before, and I understand the principles of using the correct things for the correct situation. But I don't have those here. You should deal direct damage. Lulu's flaming bat still exists. 50% chance. Do we think that's worth it, chat? That's not even clashing. I might be an idiot. Did you just beam this for inside Galia? Yeah, of course. Good idea. Did you sell the Crying Children's page? No. It might be Pale Hand. There's no way Pale Hands does enough to stagger. It's 400. Oh, fuck. He can just roll higher than me, okay. So for 3 hours I went from Eileen to Argalia, Chris might be the goat, thank you. What I'm wishing right now is that I had foresight. I did not have foresight. And so we're a little bit ever so slightly fucked. Honestly, I thought I'd get my pages back. That's the real reason why I wasn't worried when I should have been. The only other option is I redo the other two. I'm just gonna use win. I'm just gonna use the win command on them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing them again. But I will only do that if I absolutely have to. If any of you want to complain, don't. For fuck's sake, win the clash! And that is practically death. Because if it's not death here, it's death in the next scene. Yeah, okay, fuck you too, buddy. Okay. One more attempt and then I'm just going back and getting my August. Why do you not get it back? It's an entirely different section. What were they smoking? Like, I didn't need my Ongust earlier. I just thought I'd get it back. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go through the win commands. Okay. Give me back. Oh, I only had Zhao hit. Yeah, okay, this feels like the more fair one to do. Just give me back Zhao. Thank you. Must be.
여기는 완전 거창이네.
I think they were smoking direct damage. Yeah. Right, okay. We have Zhao back. So now we can replace this with... Where on earth is Zhao? Oh, they're attributed. Me when I can't add an enhanced page? Force of Wildfire. Doesn't necessarily make things easy, but it should. Philip is better. Good to know. Run Lulu's Flaming Bad and you win, trust me. I do not trust my own luck, actually. Why did I grab that? That one is pointless. Any ranged weapon lands if it doesn't explode and doesn't pierce through walls? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, finally my evades decided to just roll the same number over and over again. Sure, fine. A minigun would be prohibitively expensive, but in theory you could get one, yes, if you wanted one. For some reason. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, fine. Defense dice for Tang glitch. Oh. Music decided I want to cut out. Please don't stagger me, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to fucking do this fight anymore. I don't want to do this fight. Let me just get... Fuck it. No. Stop with the... fucking cutting out. Let me just reset it. I'm just gonna get Philip back. Just fuck it. I can't be bothered. Just give me back, everyone. Thank you. If anybody has a complaint, fuck you. Seems reasonable to me. Right, so... Philip. No more render treatment, maybe? We're not getting render treatment off, I don't think, so... You, and then do we have the other Philip as well now? Although I don't think they would stack. No. Which means we can put Zhao on again. There we are. Okay, cool. That guy suggested burn was on something. Yes, but we couldn't use burn! Still sane? CBT, I see your message, but I don't have a notification about it. So... to keep the realization first? Ah, so true. We might be about to stagger. Mm. Unless we start rolling really high on that. Yeah, we may be. We may be gone. Okay. How does he have 7 strength? Yeah, so I just die here. Okay, good to know. And now I die again. Okay. Maybe no Force of Wildfire, we need Mind Hauler, maybe. I don't even get a break after this. It's just straight into the next fucking thing. You sound like you need a break. Yeah, I need a fucking break. That's fine. No, the why was why does this have to be happening? I know how he got fucking 7 strength. Thank you. Come back to it later and do what? I guess we could do like, I don't know. Extreme White Knuckle. Might be interesting. When are you gonna take a break around now to eat? That is true. Let me quickly just do this fight and then I'll go do that. Okay, your Mind Hauler is definitely the play for better consistency. We deal less damage, but we do just flat out, like, not die as much, which is quite useful. Who could have guessed? Extra stagger healing helps you not get staggered. Hello, Subathon. Hello. It's a real shocker. Take break mostly because of mental state? Yeah, fair. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, he has 7 strength again. It's always fun.
Le lame.
Are you feeling well? No! No! No, I'm not at all! Take that break? No. Because if I take the break, then I have to fucking come back to this. What changes would you make, Moxie? What would you change here? What would you change here? What's wrong with it? What am I doing wrong? It's been 8 hours? It has been 8 hours, but like Don't shoot me down, but my August, the problem is... Let me show you where my August is. Like, Bina, reasonably, I could have gotten... I added the fillet pages just for a laugh. I took them out because if I had known, I wouldn't have used them. But my August was an integral part of Hockness, so I can't do that. Nouveau fabric instead of Mind Hauler? Okay. Oh, instead of health hauler. Really? How do you heal? If you're raging out, it's probably time to sleep on it. I'm not going till I'm done. You're staggered before you die? That's reasonable. Yeah, it is a lose condition. That's fair. Play with Roland's passive? Which one? Furioso? Or... Oh, all dice on every third combat page. Huh. Is killing me so slowly, so slowly. Waiting for you. Why? Using on the evade, that's reasonable. Just been waiting for you to be I would love to, but speed ranges prevent me this time around. Is me the worst. So it'll be that dice that gets it. So sick and tired. Wait. That's a range page. I'm an idiot. I'm back. How are we still on this? Because it sucks ass. Push me closer to the edge, but now I'm done with it. Waiting. Except there is more waiting because we are not that lucky. Use Lulu. Lulu's Flaming Bat is not the option. It's going to do jack shit. It is not going to be the answer, chap. Get wheels out soon. Yeah. I'm assuming you need to save a Furioso for the end of the fight, or else you are just screwed. One more. Oh well, I can use Crystal Atelier though. Let me go up truck next to you. Okay. Nice. There's a stagger back. The heart. None of these matter. Fractured battery. What's been stuck inside of me? The sound of it is spinning so slowly, so slowly. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for you. Wow, you suck ass, Roland. This is waiting from Unbeatable. Waiting for you to be trying to get It's on my head because of all the compliments I get from you. Always make me your worst. Thank you, evade dice. Wow, we're actually at full stagger for the first time in forever. Shocker, really? I'm not used to it. And here's Argalia to say I shouldn't get used to it. So, Ranga, sorry. I can go for a loan, actually. Second, Crystal Atelier. Because of all the compliments I get from you, if it wasn't, that was just the worst possible possibility? Yeah, there we are. It is really annoying that he just has one more strength than you for the entire fight. Because we are about to die to our health going down, is the issue. And there's nothing we can evade to get our stagger back. Could we impose a failure penalty? Do you really want to jeopardize... Fuck it. Yeah, do you really want to harm my mental state any more than it's already been harmed? We don't need a failure penalty. The failure penalty is losing the fucking fight. That's good enough failure penalty for me. Yeah, like we might actually just die here. Hmm? The penny is take a break. No. I knew it, he'd lose yet again. Well, what the fuck do you think would happen? Oh no, he's losing to this hard fight! Whatever shall we do? Don't force the booster crystal Atelier? Okay. I guess I should use Tiliat logic to clash more. Flame Fixer / Ranger / Mindholder / damage passive. I don't think so. I don't think you survive long enough to get Ranger off. We did try it earlier. You just don't survive that long. Could I win a fucking clash, please? Thank you. I can stagger before it revs up, so I'm thinking about using Mindholder instead. But the problem is, how do we... We just run out of HP too much. I think is the issue. Would Rhino passive work? We can't get the charge for it. As a 1-cost bleed passive, we don't have enough card pace. The problem is, the build is very tightly made. I can't really think of anything that I could change out. I suppose the answer is just take less damage, but like, that's far easier said than done, and is also somewhat RNG dependent. Finally, I've returned. Welcome back. How has it gone? Decently up until now. How am I doing? Fucking awfully. Thank you for asking. Right. Roland's deck is perfect here if you could deal direct damage. Yeah. Unfortunately. Roland's fights have been the most annoying, just like not forced loss fights. Just without a doubt. Might be a health holder instead of a mind holder, maybe. But like, maybe. What are you using for damage? We're using Philip's page, which is burn on hit and upon being hit. Why does Argalia have burn? You'll never believe it, but that happens to be how we do damage. Am I just playing badly at this point? Like, I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Block diff? Yeah, I suppose that's the case, yeah. Oh, we better play this with a clear mind? Well, that's not fucking happening, so... Got any other ideas? The only clear mind I'm getting is when I go to cook dinner, but the problem is I don't want to have to come back to this. I don't want to have to deal with this when I get back. I want to just be able to get back and go, okay chat, we're making more progress now. I don't want to have to go, okay chat, we're back to the same fucking fight. And we're dead there. Okay, I'm done with the Lulu's bat stuff. Just take a timeout for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Mook and Old Boys. Let's see. Well, we're dead here regardless. Who fucking cares? Use block and get somebody else to do this. I'm not going back and doing that!
룰라, 정말 나랑 한마디도 안 할 거야?
Mind Hole are redundant? Maybe. I'll pick up Mind Hole, we'll see if it's better. Just use the wing command, that would be cheating. Take a fucking break. Fuck off! I'm not taking a break. Don't tell me what to do, chat. Thank you very much. Lies is worth considering for short time, make it expensive. Maybe, yeah. I didn't mean to pick that one. Could we use scars here? You'll never believe what we've been using. Oh yes, just target everything on the same die. Thank you. Less than 4. Okay, yeah. Now I'll slowly just been waiting and 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 waiting. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Maybe listen to Black Knife after. One moment. Hey look, a free Crystal Atelier. Fuck's sake, Roland. Crystal Talia. Problem is he just rolls so damn high that when I lose a clash, I take just so ridiculously much stagger damage and just normal damage too. Is there any way for me to cheer me up? Argalia's head on a platter? That'd cheer me up. Wow, so many good things and no evade. If I had an evade here, I'd be fine. Without the evade, I think I'm dead. I think that's just the way it goes, just the way the cookie crumbles. And now we're dead. In your opinion, you feel Maxman feels legal to use here? Would everybody be fine with Maxman? Like, the strategy will work. If I was a better player, I could probably pull it off, but like...
정말 나랑 한마디도 안 해.
No problem with Maxman? Maxman's fine? Okay, thank you, chat. I think your Sunny should just use Maxman, yeah. Good player, just not a lucky player? Isn't that the truth? I could have planned better if I'd known that this was a fight later. I would have probably saved my August. But, yeah. I didn't, because I'm not all too good at the game. Where is my Angus located? It is currently on Hockma. And we can't get that back because Hockma was the only important person in that entire realization. This man is EP. I can't go to sleep until the game is beaten. So... is this worse than Wedge Office on Solo Challenge? Honestly, probably not. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. You can go back in Hogma. I don't want to do Hogma again, frankly. I don't want to go back. Just having to luck out on not needing it in the other fights. Must not have seen this in W core from Dable, yeah. I'm hitting the bones, except he actually has a valid reason to clash out because he's doing hard things. I'm just being a dumbass. No wonder streams aren't very popular. I don't think I'd tune in to see a madman ramble for... Fuck no... Oh, that's not even a word. God knows how long. There we are. The Coop Spawn 4 experience. Written by fucking Vivipop? Who the hell's the guy who swears every half second? I know there's a writer who's famous for that. I just can't remember the name. Why are you so close? Please back off. Is this worse than Crying Children in solo? It probably shouldn't be, but for some reason I felt better about that. Vizipop, yeah, however the fuck you say their name. Which is an ironic way to say their name. Yeah, that person who swears a lot, punctuated by swearing. Brilliant, thank you. This is exactly why I check these streams, I see. Huh. Back to waiting, playing, Coop standing absolutely rejected. Ah, yes, must be a weekday that finishes in Y. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How do you know? I'll go cook after this. But the problem is, who's gonna, like... What are you guys gonna watch? What do you want to watch whilst I go cook? Put someone on, I could, ask someone to look over you guys, I don't know. Babysitter the stream. You guys old enough to not need a babysitter at this point, chat? I mean, you're only 8 hours old at this point as a stream chat, so I'm not sure I can trust you guys. Put me on a Discord? Yeah, true. Nest VC? Ah, yeah, members. I can trust the members. You guys, I mean, if you pay me money regularly, you can be trusted to watch the stream. I'm sure this is a reasonable way to go about things. Can turn 9 hours old? Oh, fuck yeah. My brother in Tarnation, don't you get tired? That's the neat part, I do. I do get tired, I'm just stubborn as fuck. That doesn't mean I've got a particularly good mental ability for it. I'm just fucking stubborn and I won't give in until the job is done. Even if that means sacrificing myself in the process. Also, I really need more light. We are the youngest chat ever. Well, you're 21 years old. That one who came in at Shasaj realization, Kiwi is asleep, sadly. The next fight should be fun at least. Ah, yes. Shasaj realization. How on earth are we gonna do Shasaj's realization? Yeah, the camera keeps getting closer. I don't know why it's doing this. It's less than 10. Yeah. He's only 80 years old! Not Shased. Keitha. Keitha. Sorry, not Shased. My mistake. I meant Keith Realization. I guess the question is, how do we do Keitha? What are we doing Keitha with? We're burning them to death, presumably, but the question is, what specifically do we want to burn them to death with? This is the question. What is the answer? Why are you this close? Looks like a fork? Yeah, it's a spork. This is where Rian gets used. Right. This stream should probably end after this fight. It's not ending. I'm going all night if needs be, so as long as it takes. Zhao to minimum. Yeah, we use. Yeah, we will use Zhao. Yes. I just realized. I mean, next up isn't immediately Keith, and next up is Black Silence. Anyway, targets can be recycled. This dice rolled 3, 4. Yeah, no. Fuck you. Yippee. Purge all status ailments. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You appear to have 37 burn. Are you sure about that? Right. Lovely. No more waiting.
어떻게든 저
역시 도서관으로 온
No
거다.
coincidence, yada 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 yada. Oh, straight into it. No, I disagree, actually. Can I have my shit back? Thank you. I didn't mean to empty bookshelf. Right, chat. I'm gonna leave for a decent while because I need to go get food. Can I get my passives back? Thank you. I need to go cook food, so that'll probably take like half an hour or so, maybe more. To allow you guys to not get bored, let's go for, this is after one scene. Oh, you're immediately in the next one, huh? Why is your Zhao at 5 HP? That's worrying. I'm gonna hop into the Nest VC. Anyone want to stream anything? Hello, Zio. Hello, CBT.
I have a beautiful game to show.
Right.
Hello.
I see. Right. What are you
Alright,
gonna stream, Zio?
I could hop on White Knuckle. That could be
What
interesting.
on earth is this? Yeah, you know what? You hop on White Knuckle.
Volume.
You go on
Yeah,
White
I'm
Knuckle.
just currently doing. I'm just quickly. I'm going to finish up the Black Silence reception because yeah, and then I'm gonna hop on White Knuckle.
Could you start? You know.
I mean, I guess so.
Rest in
Whatever. I guess
years.
I'll just have it here. So
It's
just,
why are you risking the
whatever.
entire your entire stream in the gaming VC? Not gaming VC.
Nest
Nest
VC. You know what? I'll just put it on old video. You know what? You would end stream and then start a new one later. Well, I'm gonna stop recording. I've stopped recording already. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab like an old video. You guys can watch. I don't know what video do you want to watch at? What video? What video would you like to watch? As in, like, from my own videos, but I'm not putting on a different video. What video would you guys like to watch? The ring video? Can we watch the ring video? Solo challenge? It's up to Will you even go to sleep? No, I'm going until I finish. The problem with the ring video is it's 22 minutes long, so I'd have to put it on loop. So, I'm sorry you're still live. Yeah, I'm about to go eat dinner. Let's watch. How many of you watched the Stars and Time video? Huh? How many of you watched that? Because it's got 260. You know what? Actually, this is an excuse to make you all watch the Secret of the Mimic video that nobody fucking watched. So there you are. This is it. You guys are forced to go do this. I'm gonna put it on loop. Brand new game from Steel Wool, taking place in old animatronic. No, Secret of the Mimic is the brand new game from Steel Wool. No, we're not doing this. I just realized I don't like my old microphone, actually. Do you want the ring video? Yeah, I'll put the ring video on. Play the April. Let's do this. Put it on loop. You know, sit tight. I love art. From Monet to Magritte, I have always and will always love art. And because of this, it should really come as no surprise that my favourite syndicate in Project Moon's world is The Ring, the group made entirely up of schools of art directly inspired by real-world historical movements. Now, seeing as an Intervallo heavily focusing on The Ring just came out, it is the perfect time for me to go on a massive art rant. I mean to talk about the real works and schools of art behind the ones we see in-game, and how those real works have been turned into what we can see in universe. Definitely not just an excuse to talk about art history. As of writing, we only know of 6 schools, and from those we've directly met, we know even less. But that doesn't mean I can't talk about the insane amount of real-world inspiration that can be drawn on to make each school unique, or how those that we know use their inspiration in a way you might not be expecting, except for corporalism. We'll get onto them later. But without further ado, allow me to welcome you all to the real Ring. The date is May 15th, 1886. The 8th and ultimately final Impressionist exhibition has just opened at the Rue Lafitte, Paris. See.
Many of the most notable painters of the movement, such as
New
Monet
people know
and
what's
Renoir,
happening.
have decided to exhibit elsewhere, but they were never what we were here for in the first place. No, the piece we're here to see is one that doesn't belong to this exhibition at all. The style is new, with the artist Georges Seurat dubbing it Divisionism for its scientific application of separated colour on canvas. Basing his works on the newly developing colour theories of the time, he believed that the colours would blend into a single shade within the eye, and produce a colour more brilliant than any other could at the time. We will end up knowing this technique by another name, however: pointillism. The work on display here is commonly regarded as the foundational work of the piece, and one of its most famous, A Sunday Afternoon on Le Grand Jatte. It is an oil painting and measures about 2 by 3 meters or 6.6 feet by 9.8. It is a marked departure from the Impressionism practice at the time, trading the realism and simplistic beauty for a more vibrant, almost cartoonish look. Light plays a major role in this piece, and almost all pointillist pieces that will follow on from it. The work itself is brilliant, and although pointillism as a technique of art has now all but died out in serious application, it does have a few technical successes in our everyday life: colour screens and printers. There is one important correlation between pointillism and the way printers achieve a full range of colours with only 4 inks, and that's entirely to do with how our eyes perceive light. Simply put, we blend. The eye contains 2 types of photoreceptors, photo meaning light and receptor being obvious. These 2 are cones and rods respectively, with cones making up just 5% of the photoreceptors in your eyes, with the large bulk of their density in the very centre focal point of the eye. Rods are extremely sensitive to light, and by sharing nerve output channels, even the smallest amount of light can be taken in and processed, at the cost of a blurrier image at the end. Cones, meanwhile, need more light to activate than rods. However, they have one important distinctive feature, and that's what's important to us here. They allow us to detect coloured light. To be more accurate, your eyes have 3 types of cones that all work together. One for the blue wavelength of light, one for the green wavelength of light, and one for the red wavelength of light. All of this information is then passed on to the brain, where RGB values are compared to come to a conclusion of what colour should be registered in a given area. Obviously there aren't actual tables that are compared against, but it's simple enough to just say that as an answer. This system is what both monitors and printers abuse to generate their colours. Monitors use a 3-colour system, red, green and blue, whilst printers use a 4-colour system, cyan, magenta, yellow and key, a fancy way of saying black. The difference is rather simple. Whilst a digital screen can emit the colours of light it wants to, a printer can only absorb wavelengths of light. Because of this, cyan, magenta and yellow are used, each of the 3 absorbing one of the 3 primary colours the digital screen could instead simply display. This technique is fundamentally what the pointillists were going for with their work, although the rudimentary style they used only leads to partial optical blending in the end. Now, that scientific tangent's all well and good, but what does any of that have to do with anything? Well, it's now time for me to talk about how the real-world pointillists inspire Project Moons. We can see from both Leviathan and Canto 6 of Limbus Company that the pointillists are researchers as much as artists, with the former appearance showing them conducting research into mirror-world technology, and the latter showing a group of former pointillists working under N-Corp to carry out their experiments on the base form of humanity. According to Ring Yi-sang's Uptai story, the group even approached him and offered a place among their ranks. Considering he would have only ever been a researcher at the time, this shows what their main interest would be in the type of person they want to join their school. Sadly, we don't have much more to go off when it comes to the pointillists, lacking even a singular artwork we can analyse against our real-world pointillists. So with that, it's time to carry on our story. The year is 1896, and an unknown art student is visiting one Jean Roussel at Belle-Île, Russell was an impressionist painter who was friends with many famous artists of the time, most notably being a close friend of Vincent van Gogh. The art student may not know it just yet, but he's about to be introduced to a whole new way of looking at the world, through the eyes of bright, impressionist colours instead of the dreary earthen palette used by the more realistic arts of the time. This student's name is Henri-Émile Benoit Matisse, and he will soon become the founding father of Fauvism technique. Fauvism as a technique is far simpler than pointillism. The key criteria is for brushwork to be wild and erratic, with a similarly vibrant and often nonsensical colour to match. Rather than constraining themselves meticulously to accurate colours or shapes, Fauvism simply paints a vague and potentially entirely fabricated view of what subjects there were in front of them at the time. But why the name Fauvism? Well, rather simply, it comes from another insult by an art critic. The year is 1905 and Vaucels, an art critic, has just begun viewing the works of Henri Matisse and many other soon-to-be Fauves. The use of colour, brushwork and choice of topic are so far distinct from what passes as art that critiquing them at all is almost a waste of time for him. However, one thing stands out to him. In the centre of the room, there stands a Renaissance sculpture by the artist Albert Marc. Its clean and elegant beauty at odds with the pure cacophony of coloured noise surrounding it. He has only one phrase to describe it: Donatello chez les fauves, or Donatello among the wild beasts. This phrase would be printed in a popular daily newspaper of the time, passing into popular usage afterwards. Although looked upon unfavourably at the time, Fauvism is looked upon quite favourably in modern times, with much of the public appreciation for art having shifted towards Impressionism as a whole, a situation that couldn't be further from the truth at the time. The movement itself would end in 1908 after scathing critique and an inability to find recognition amongst other artists or the public at large. As a pure technique, it would continue beyond 1910, but we won't be following them into that period. We have a movement far more influential that evolved directly from the former Fauves: Cubism. Before we move on to the most influential artistic movement of the 20th century though, we need to take some time to talk about Project Moon's Fauves. Most obviously, Project Moon's Fauves have an obsession with their namesakes: wild beasts. This makes up a majority of the art we see from them, the stitched together carcasses of beasts, killed and turned into trophies. In Project Moon's world, their name is taken far more literally, with each Fulvus needing to find animalistic aspects to take on as their own, be it from a mask alone to more permanent changes. Henri Matisse himself also shows up during the most recent intervalo as I write this, Twining Threads. They only use their two middle names, Emile Benoit, and play the role of a Fulvus Maestro in the story. Additionally, they seem to be the only Fulvus who actually engages in Fulvus design style, with pastel strips reminiscent of later Divisionist work hanging from their antlers. The art these Fulvs produce is considerably different than that of our worlds, being closer to taxidermy than anything else. Although calling them taxidermists does undervalue what their movement aims to create somewhat, the basic theory they operate on is that every person has a certain animal kept close to their heart, be it a dog, a goat, an owl, etc, etc. Look at the enemies in this intervalo if you want more references. Fulvism is about finding that animal and infusing it into your work. We can see from the elaboration on grunt enemies and in Rufo Rodia's Uptie story that switching from this inspiration is supposed to be a great taboo, and indication that you're flittish with your desires. To be Le Fauve in this world is to become the animal within your heart, and to infuse that animal into your work. The only exception to this that we're told is Emile themselves, who apparently continually finds new obsessions, and yet somehow still develops their fervour with the technique from each new discovery. Unfortunately, as interesting as that technique sounds, it isn't really reflected in what art we can actually see in-game. The works on display in the gallery are uninspired at best, and shoddy patchwork jobs at worst. The only place we can actually begin to see this inspiration come to life is in how they fight, favouring attacks that suit their animal of choice. All in all, despite their interesting manifesto, I personally find the art of our world's Fulvs to be far superior to that of Project Moon's. Maybe if they showed off something more interesting than a simple put-together animal, my opinion would change, but for now this is truly nothing but butcher slop. Before we move on from Fulvism, I'd like to ask you to consider liking the video and subscribing. It really does mean a lot to see, and lets me know that more detailed videos like this one are what you want to see on the channel more often. This is a massive diversion from my usual more gameplay focused content, so it's really good to get feedback on whether or not it's actually the sort of thing that people want to see. That's all of your time I'll take though, so let's get back to the video. Cubism's impact on modern art cannot be understated. It is responsible for modern abstract art, collage, suprematism, constructivism, futurism, distillage, and more, including one of my personal favourite architectural designs, Art Deco. If you have ever even remotely looked at any sort of modern day Impressionist art style, you will have seen the hand of Cubism at work. With that in mind, surely Cubism plays a major role in what lore we currently know of the Ring, and yeah, no. We actually have about 3 mentions of them total, and none of them really talk about what they do other than a practically word-for-word description of what Cubism actually is in our world already. So how exactly am I supposed to talk about the real-world movement and the effects on Project Moon's Cubism if I don't actually have any of Project Moon's Cubism to talk about? This problem doesn't actually end here, as with the exception of Corporism, all of the remaining movements in the video don't have any in-game information to go off of just yet as to how their movement will be adapted into the city. Instead, I'd like to propose a different idea. I'll go over the remaining real-world movements and say what I think will be adapted from their actual school of art. There's a fair chance I'm entirely off the mark with what I suggest, which is why I'd like to hear your thoughts on what you think each school will be adapted to down below. Discussions over these sorts of things are always interesting, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you all think will end up happening. If looking into the real world movement and trying to think of how that would actually be reflected isn't exactly your speed, this entire video is timestamped, and you can just skip ahead right to Corporism right now. But if you're meaning to stick around, let's begin. In a departure from our previous 2 schools, Cubism doesn't owe its name to an insult or demeaning title, but a simple descriptor of one of George S. Braque's works as a painting made of little cubes. This would go on to spread, with his next appearance's works being described as cubic oddities. Picasso's works, meanwhile, were also developing towards Cubism in this time, with paintings such as Les Demoiselles d'Avignon or The Reservoir Hortet de Ebro becoming some of the first commonly agreed upon Cubist paintings. I've probably mispronunciated those, but I've probably mispronunciated every bit of French in this video, so you know, Please forgive me, I'm British, not French. By 1911, only 3 years after Braque's little cubes were first described by critics, Picasso became known as the inventor of a new school, Cubism. Braque's importance in founding the movement would only be later recognised by modern historians. Unlike Pointillism and Fauvism, Cubism held one trait of major importance. It was popular with critics and the public during its movement, and because of this, Cubism's prevalence as a movement lasts far beyond its predecessors, only really beginning to die off in the 1930s, almost 3 decades after its inception. This results in another interesting variation in Cubism. It has historical epochs. There is debate about what these groupings are, with some arguing for 3 phases of early, high, and late, others for the 2 of analytic and synthetic, and yet others still trying to divide Cubism into proto, early, crystal, and late. While the actual dividing lines between these eras is arbitrary, the changes the works themselves see is anything but. Even from the same artists, the work at the start of Cubism compared to its waning days is dramatically different. And because of this, actually talking about what Cubism as a movement attempts to do is rather hard, which probably plays no small part into why Project Moon hasn't actually adapted it yet despite its popularity. But if I was to attempt to sum it up in a single sentence, it would be this. Cubism attempts to encompass. What it attempts to encompass varies heavily from artist to artist, with earlier works encompassing space and volume, quickly evolving into encompassing time, duration, colour, and even perception itself. This is in part what makes it so influential. This is Cubism, but so is this, and this is too. Even this is, in part, Cubism. So how on earth is Project Moon supposed to incorporate this? Well, I would say we can turn to what little we have to guide us on what Cubism could later become. A small talk between Ring Otis and a Cubist member of the Ring, and the knowledge that Callisto takes inspiration from their techniques too. Ring Otis' story shows that the Cubists in this world also focus on depth like our own, deconstructing their subjects and putting them together again to showcase their message. This is likely also what Callisto inherits from this school, the separation of the material in question before reconstructing it otherwise. From here I would argue they both rebuild their parts into something more than they were originally, merging parts both from the original form and others into one major work. But if we just stopped here, then they would just be corporism again, and as we know, corporism is not popular whilst Cubism still very much is. So I think the work takes this one step further. I think they incorporate latter stage Cubism, namely time, into their pieces as well. This wouldn't be the first time we've seen the Ring make use of a Wings facility for their art, with the Pointillists using N-Corp's nests for their research that we see conducted in Leviathan, and it also wouldn't be the first we'd see of variable perception of time, considering T-Corp's entire method of business. By altering the perception the work has inherently, or affecting each part in different ways, you could be left with a whole that encompasses far more than simply putting together parts with their muscles and bones on display like corporism. As such, I'd like to propose a work of art as follows. You could dissect multiple people into their constituent parts and apply different experiences of time to each one of them, before rebuilding them into one whole, and patching up whatever differences remain with prosthesis. Have a rich brain attempt to order around a musculature system operating on a poor person's time budget. See the effect of a system where those responsible for the actual production of the resources, the hands, feet, digestive system, are treated like scum, whilst those who strictly benefit from it, the brain and heart, are left with all the spoils. By creating such a display, not only would you encompass literal three-dimensionality and time into your work, but also a microcosm of the city playing out within a single body. Or they could just make robots, I'm really just spitballing, honestly. Moving away from my recorded interview to join the Ring, we have Blur Writers and Suprematism. These both have far less importance in the world of art compared to Cubism, with Blur Writers actually being the only Ring school to belong to a loose publishing network of artists instead of a whole movement. Blur Writer focused on a sense of spirituality in art and how a spontaneous, intuitive approach to painting should be promoted to the masses, and Suprematism drawing on this and Cubism, aiming instead to purify emotion into base shapes. This results in some novel works, which, according to the manifesto of Suprematism, aim to exist in and for itself, without things. Yeah, If you like suprematism, no hate to you, but I don't quite get it myself. Still, with no actual information to go off of, any guesses I can give will be entirely dependent on, you guessed it, guesswork. Suprematism will likely abstract works into their purest forms, which is reminiscent both of K-Corp's Singularity and what the new League of Nine Littérateurs did in Heathcliff's Canto, but it remains to be seen how that will manifest itself. And Der Blue Writers will likely operate as more of a Pinky-esque group, making up a group of like-minded artists spread across the city, rather than a few inherent salons. Still, that's all of the real-world movements covered. So it's time for us to turn to the massive elephant in the room: corporism. There is one major fault at the heart of talking about corporism's real-world roots, and that is the simple fact that it, as a movement, doesn't actually exist. And I don't mean that in a, oh, it was around for a year and most artists don't recognize it. I mean, it literally does not exist as a movement, it never existed as a movement, and was never even close to existing as a movement. Kind of. The name itself comes from the old Latin translation of the body, corpus. Corporism naturally focuses on the body and how it can be turned into a work of art. For the most part, this is really just cutting someone open and stitching them back together again with their muscles on display. Callisto makes a massive deal about how he's showing the human condition by cutting people open and immortalizing their screams into his work, but I have to say his work is really uninspired and drab, simply rearranging organs and calling it a day. In effect, he's even worse than a taxidermist, because really all he's doing is a vague autopsy, and not even a good one at that. But it is still a movement of the ring, even if I think the artwork it puts out can only be called art after you're drunk enough to call an elephant a mouse and believe that Mariachi Sinclair can actually provide anything of substance to a sinking team. So, keeping in the spirit of the video, I should talk about where it derives its inspiration from. Whilst not belonging to a real movement, it seems to draw quite heavily from body art, specifically that of extreme body art. Many of these artists turn themselves into the medium, like we see in both Callisto and Albina's cases. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to show any of these works on screen because I like making money from my videos, but if you're interested, a Wikipedia page does exist that you can look up, just major content warning, as you would expect from people turning themselves into art, with the caption extreme body art. It really does say everything on the tin. Additionally, Berlin's Body Worlds Museum bears a striking resemblance to Callisto's work, being made up of real plastinates, bodies of humans and animals cured in resin to prevent them from rotting away. The cost of entry sits at a moderately expensive €21, or about $25 for my American audience. So if, unlike me, you don't think corporism is simple butcher slop, you can go pay it a visit. And with that, I've exhausted everything we currently know about the Ring and their real-world counterparts of each school. I hope you've enjoyed my little rambling about art history, and maybe enjoy the Ring more than you did going into this video. Or not, both would definitely make sense. As I said before, if you did enjoy the video, please do consider subscribing. It really does mean a lot, and as I said earlier, helps me know that this sort of video is something you want to see in the future. Additionally, thank you to the members. I couldn't make these videos without your support, so all the help is appreciated greatly. But with that said, I'll see you all next time. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Try not to get turned into a work of art yourself in the meantime. I love art. From Monet to Magritte, I have always and will always love art. And because of this, it should really come as no surprise that my favourite syndicate in Project Moon's world is The Ring, the group made entirely up of schools of art directly inspired by real-world historical movements. Now, seeing as an Intervallo heavily focusing on The Ring just came out, it is the perfect time for me to go on a massive art rant. I mean to talk about the real works and schools of art behind the ones we see in-game, and how those real works have been turned into what we can see in universe. Definitely not just an excuse to talk about art history. As of writing, we only know of 6 schools, and from those we've directly met, we know even less. But that doesn't mean I can't talk about the insane amount of real-world inspiration that can be drawn on to make each school unique, or how those that we know use their inspiration in a way you might not be expecting, except for corporalism. We'll get onto them later. But without further ado, allow me to welcome you all to the real ring. The date is May 15th, 1886. The 8th and ultimately final Impressionist exhibition has just opened at the Rue Lafitte, Paris. Many of the most notable painters of the movement, such as Monet and Renoir, have decided to exhibit elsewhere, but they were never what we were here for in the first place. No, the piece we're here to see is one that doesn't belong to this exhibition at all. The style is new, with the artist Georges Seurat dubbing it divisionism for its scientific application of separated colour on canvas. Basing his works on the newly developing colour theories at the time, he believed that the colours would blend into a single shade within the eye and produce a colour more brilliant than any other could at the time. We will end up knowing this technique by another name, however: pointillism. The work on display here is commonly regarded as the foundational work of the piece, and one of its most famous, A Sunday Afternoon on Le Grand Jatte. It is an oil painting and measures about 2 by 3 meters or 6.6 feet by 9.8. It is a marked departure from the Impressionism practice at the time, trading the realism and simplistic beauty for a more vibrant, almost cartoonish look. Light plays a major role in this piece, and almost all pointillist pieces that will follow on from it. The work itself is brilliant, and although pointillism as a technique of art has now all but died out in serious application, it does have a few technical successes in our everyday life: colour screens and printers. There is one important correlation between pointillism and the way printers achieve a full range of colours with only 4 inks, and that's entirely to do with how our eyes perceive light. Simply put, we blend. The eye contains 2 types of photoreceptors, photo meaning light and receptor being obvious. These two are cones and rods respectively, with cones making up just 5% of the photoreceptors in your eyes, with the large bulk of their density in the very center focal point of the eye. Rods are extremely sensitive to light, and by sharing nerve output channels, even the smallest amount of light can be taken in and processed, at the cost of a blurrier image at the end. Cones, meanwhile, need more light to activate than rods. However, they have one important distinctive feature, and that's what's important to us here. They allow us to detect coloured light. To be more accurate, your eyes have 3 types of cones that all work together. One for the blue wavelength of light, one for the green wavelength of light, and one for the red wavelength of light. All of this information is then passed on to the brain, where RGB values are compared to come to a conclusion of what colour should be registered in a given area. Obviously there aren't actual tables that are compared against, but it's simple enough to just say that as an answer. This system is what both monitors and printers abuse to generate their colours. Monitors use a 3-colour system, red, green and blue, whilst printers use a 4-colour system, cyan, magenta, yellow and key, a fancy way of saying black. The difference is rather simple. Whilst a digital screen can emit the colours of light it wants to, a printer can only absorb wavelengths of light. Because of this, cyan, magenta and yellow are used, each of the 3 absorbing one of the 3 primary colours the digital screen could instead simply display. This technique is fundamentally what the pointillists were going for with their work, although the rudimentary style they used only leads to partial optical blending in the end. Now, that scientific tangent's all well and good, but what does any of that have to do with anything? Well, it's now time for me to talk about how the real-world pointillists inspire Project Moons. We can see from both Leviathan and Canto 6 of Limbus Company that the pointillists are researchers as much as artists, with the former appearance showing them conducting research into mirror world technology, and the latter showing a group of former pointillists working under N-Corp to carry out their experiments on the base form of humanity. According to Ring Yi-Sang's Uptai story, the group even approached him and offered a place among their ranks. Considering he would have only ever been a researcher at the time, this shows what their main interest would be in the type of person they want to join their school. Sadly, we don't have much more to go off when it comes to the pointillists, lacking even a singular artwork we can analyse against our real-world pointillists. So with that, it's time to carry on our story. The year is 1896, and an unknown art student is visiting one Jean Roussel at Belle-Île, Russell was an Impressionist painter who was friends with many famous artists of the time, most notably being a close friend of Vincent van Gogh. The art student may not know it just yet, but he's about to be introduced to a whole new way of looking at the world, through the eyes of bright, impressionist colours instead of the dreary earthen palette used by the more realistic arts of the time. This student's name is Henri Émile Benoit Matisse, and he will soon become the founding father of Fauvism technique. Fauvism as a technique is far simpler than pointillism. The key criteria is for brushwork to be wild and erratic, with a similarly vibrant and often nonsensical colour to match. Rather than constraining themselves meticulously to accurate colours or shapes, Fauvism simply paints a vague and potentially entirely fabricated view of what subjects there were in front of them at the time. But why the name Fauvism? Well, rather simply, it comes from another insult by an art critic. The year is 1905 and Vaucelles, an art critic, has just begun viewing the works of Henri Matisse and many other soon-to-be Fauves. The use of colour, brushwork, and choice of topic are so far distinct from what passes as art that critiquing them at all is almost a waste of time for him. However, one thing stands out to him. In the centre of the room, there stands a Renaissance sculpture by the artist Albert Marc. Its clean and elegant beauty at odds with the pure cacophony of coloured noise surrounding it. He has only one phrase to describe it: Donatello chez les fauves, or Donatello among the wild beasts. This phrase would be printed in a popular daily newspaper of the time, passing into popular usage afterwards. Although looked upon unfavourably at the time, Fauvism is looked upon quite favourably in modern times, with much of the public appreciation for art having shifted towards Impressionism as a whole, a situation that couldn't be further from the truth at the time. The movement itself would end in 1908 after scathing critique and an inability to find recognition amongst other artists or the public at large. As a pure technique, it would continue beyond 1910, but we won't be following them into that period. We have a movement far more influential that evolved directly from the former Fauves: Cubism. Before we move on to the most influential artistic movement of the 20th century though, we need to take some time to talk about Project Moon's Fauves. Most obviously, Project Moon's Fauves have an obsession with their namesakes: wild beasts. This makes up a majority of the art we see from them, the stitched together carcasses of beasts, killed and turned into trophies. In Project Moon's world, their name is taken far more literally, with each Fauvist needing to find animalistic aspects to take on as their own, be it from a mask alone to more permanent changes. Henri Matisse himself also shows up during the most recent interval as I write this, Twining Threads. They only use their two middle names, Émile Benoit, and play the role of a Fauvist maestro in the story. Additionally, they seem to be the only Fauvist who actually engages in Fauvist design style, with pastel strips reminiscent of later Divisionist work hanging from their antlers. The art these Fauves produce is considerably different than that of our worlds, being closer to taxidermy than anything else. Although calling them taxidermists does undervalue what their movement aims to create somewhat, the basic theory they operate on is that every person has a certain animal kept close to their heart, be it a dog, a goat, an owl, etc, etc. Look at the enemies in this interval if you want more references. Fauvism is about finding that animal and infusing it into your work. We can see from the elaboration on grunt enemies and in Rufo Rodia's Uptie story that switching from this inspiration is supposed to be a great taboo, and indication that you're flittish with your desires. To be le fauve in this world is to become the animal within your heart, and to infuse that animal into your work. The only exception to this that we're told is Émile themselves, who apparently continually finds new obsessions, and yet somehow still develops their fervour with the technique from each new discovery. Unfortunately, as interesting as that technique sounds, it isn't really reflected in what art we can actually see in-game. The works on display in the gallery are uninspired at best, and shoddy patchwork jobs at worst. The only place we can actually begin to see this inspiration come to life is in how they fight, favouring attacks that suit their animal of choice. All in all, despite their interesting manifesto, I personally find the art of our world's Fauves to be far superior to that of Project Moon's. Maybe if they showed off something more interesting than a simple put-together animal, my opinion would change, but for now this is truly nothing but butcher slop. Before we move on from Fauvism, I'd like to ask you to consider liking the video and subscribing. It really does mean a lot to see, and lets me know that more detailed videos like this one are what you want to see on the channel more often. This is a massive diversion from my usual more gameplay focused content, so it's really good to get feedback on whether or not it's actually the sort of thing that people want to see. That's all of your time I'll take though, so let's get back to the video. Cubism's impact on modern art cannot be understated. It is responsible for modern abstract art, collage, suprematism, constructivism, futurism, distillage, and more, including one of my personal favourite architectural designs, Art Deco. If you have ever even remotely looked at any sort of modern day Impressionist art style, you will have seen the hand of Cubism at work. With that in mind, surely Cubism plays a major role in what lore we currently know of the Ring, and yeah, no. We actually have about 3 mentions of them total, and none of them really talk about what they do other than a practically word-for-word description of what Cubism actually is in our world already. So how exactly am I supposed to talk about the real-world movement and the effects on Project Moon's Cubism if I don't actually have any of Project Moon's Cubism to talk about? This problem doesn't actually end here, as with the exception of Corporism, all of the remaining movements in the video don't have any in-game information to go off of just yet as to how their movement will be adapted into the city. Instead, I'd like to propose a different idea. I'll go over the remaining real-world movements and say what I think will be adapted from their actual school of art. There's a fair chance I'm entirely off the mark with what I suggest, which is why I'd like to hear your thoughts on what you think each school will be adapted to down below. Discussions over these sorts of things are always interesting, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you all think will end up happening. If looking into the real world movement and trying to think of how that would actually be reflected isn't exactly your speed, this entire video is timestamped, and you can just skip ahead right to Corporism right now. But if you're meaning to stick around, let's begin. In a departure from our previous 2 schools, Cubism doesn't owe its name to an insult or demeaning title, but a simple descriptor of one of George S. Braque's works as a painting made of little cubes. This would go on to spread, with his next appearance's works being described as cubic oddities. Picasso's works, meanwhile, were also developing towards Cubism in this time, with paintings such as Les Demoiselles d'Avignon or The Reservoir Hortet de Ebre becoming some of the first commonly agreed upon Cubist paintings. I've probably mispronunciated those, but I've probably mispronunciated every bit of French in this video, so you know, please forgive me, I'm British, not French. By 1911, only 3 years after Braque's little cubes were first described by critics, Picasso became known as the inventor of a new school, Cubism. Braque's importance in founding the movement would only be later recognised by modern historians. Unlike Pointillism and Fauvism, Cubism held one trait of major importance. It was popular with critics and the public during its movement, and because of this, Cubism's prevalence as a movement lasts far beyond its predecessors, only really beginning to die off in the 1930s, almost 3 decades after its inception. This results in another interesting variation in Cubism. It has historical epochs. There is debate about what these groupings are, with some arguing for 3 phases of early, high, and late, others for the 2 of analytic and synthetic, and yet others still trying to divide Cubism into proto, early, crystal, and late. While the actual dividing lines between these eras is arbitrary, the changes the works themselves see is anything but. Even from the same artists, the work at the start of Cubism compared to its waning days is dramatically different. And because of this, actually talking about what Cubism as a movement attempts to do is rather hard, which probably plays no small part into why Project Moon hasn't actually adapted it yet despite its popularity. But if I was to attempt to sum it up in a single sentence, it would be this. Cubism attempts to encompass. What it attempts to encompass varies heavily from artist to artist, with earlier works encompassing space and volume, quickly evolving into encompassing time, duration, colour, and even perception itself. This is in part what makes it so influential. This is Cubism, but so is this, and this is too. Even this is, in part, Cubism. So how on earth is Project Moon supposed to incorporate this? Well, I would say we can turn to what little we have to guide us on what Cubism could later become. A small talk between Ring Otis and a Cubist member of the Ring, and the knowledge that Callisto takes inspiration from their techniques too. Ring Otis' story shows that the Cubists in this world also focus on depth like our own, deconstructing their subjects and putting them together again to showcase their message. This is likely also what Callisto inherits from this school. the separation of the material in question before reconstructing it otherwise. From here, I would argue they both rebuild their parts into something more than they were originally, merging parts both from the original form and others into one major work. But if we just stopped here, then they would just be corporism again, and as we know, corporism is not popular whilst cubism still very much is. So I think the work takes this one step further. I think they incorporate latter stage cubism, namely time, into their pieces as well. This wouldn't be the first time we've seen the Ring make use of a Wings facility for their art, with the Pointillist using Encorp's Nest for their research that we see conducted in Leviathan, and it also wouldn't be the first we'd see of variable perception of time, considering T-Corp's entire method of business. By altering the perception the work has inherently, or affecting each part in different ways, you could be left with a whole that encompasses far more than simply putting together parts with their muscles and bones on display like corporism. As such, I'd like to propose a work of art as follows. You could dissect multiple people into their constituent parts and apply different experiences of time to each one of them, before rebuilding them into one whole, and patching up whatever differences remain with prosthesis. Have a rich brain attempt to order around a musculature system operating on a poor person's time budget. See the effect of a system where those responsible for the actual production of the resources, the hands, feet, digestive system, are treated like scum, whilst those who strictly benefit from it, the brain and heart, are left with all the spoils. By creating such a display, not only would you encompass literal three-dimensionality and time into your work, but also a microcosm of the city playing out within a single body. Or they could just make robots, you know, I'm really just spitballing, honestly. Moving away from my recorded interview to join the Ring, we have Blur Writers and Suprematism. These both have far less importance in the world of art compared to Cubism, with Blur Writers actually being the only Ring school to belong to a loose publishing network of artists instead of a whole movement. Blur Writer focused on a sense of spirituality in art and how a spontaneous, intuitive approach to painting should be promoted to the masses, and Suprematism drawing on this and Cubism, aiming instead to purify emotion into base shapes. This results in some novel works, which, according to the manifesto of Suprematism, aim to exist in and for itself, without things. Yeah, if you like Suprematism, no hate to you, but I don't quite get it myself. Still, with no actual information to go off of, any guesses I can give will be entirely dependent on, you guessed it, guesswork. Suprematism will likely abstract works into their purest forms, which is reminiscent both of K-Corp's Singularity and what the new League of Nine Literatures did in Heathcliff's Canto, but it remains to be seen how that will manifest itself. And Der Blue Writers will likely operate as more of a Pinky-esque group, making up a group of like-minded artists spread across the city, rather than a few inherent salons. Still, that's all of the real-world movements covered. So it's time for us to turn to the massive elephant in the room, corporism. There is one major fault at the heart of talking about corporism's real-world roots, and that is the simple fact that it, as a movement, doesn't actually exist. And I don't mean that in a, oh, it was around for a year and most artists don't recognize it. I mean, it literally does not exist as a movement, it never existed as a movement, and was never even close to existing as a movement. Kind of. The name itself comes from the old Latin translation of the body, corpus. Corporism naturally focuses on the body and how it can be turned into a work of art. For the most part, this is really just cutting someone open and stitching them back together again with their muscles on display. Callisto makes a massive deal about how he's showing the human condition by cutting people open and immortalizing their screams into his work, but I have to say his work is really uninspired and drab, simply rearranging organs and calling it a day. In effect, he's even worse than a taxidermist, because really all he's doing is a vague autopsy, and not even a good one at that. But it is still a movement of the Ring, even if I think the artwork it puts out can only be called art after you're drunk enough to call an elephant a mouse and believe that Mariachi Sinclair can actually provide anything of substance to a sinking team. So, keeping in the spirit of the video, I should talk about where it derives its inspiration from. Whilst not belonging to a real movement, it seems to draw quite heavily from body art, specifically that of extreme body art. Many of these artists turn themselves into the medium, like we see in both Callisto and Albina's cases. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to show any of these works on screen because I like making money from my videos, but if you're interested, a Wikipedia page does exist that you can look up, just major content warning, as you would expect from people turning themselves into art, with the caption extreme body art. It really does say everything on the tin. Additionally, Berlin's Body Worlds Museum bears a striking resemblance to Callisto's work, being made up of real plastinates, bodies of humans and animals cured in resin to prevent them from rotting away. The cost of entry sits at a moderately expensive €21, or about $25 for my American audience. So if, unlike me, you don't think corporism is simple butcher slop, you can go pay it a visit. And with that, I've exhausted everything we currently know about the Ring and their real-world counterparts of each school. I hope you've enjoyed my little rambling about art history, and maybe enjoy the Ring more than you did going into this video. Or not, both would definitely make sense. As I said before, if you did enjoy the video, please do consider subscribing. It really does mean a lot, and as I said earlier, helps me know that this sort of video is something you want to see in the future. Additionally, thank you to the members. I couldn't make these videos without your support, so all the help is appreciated greatly. But with that said, I'll see you all next time. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Try not to get turned into a work of art yourself in the meantime. I love art. From Monet to Magritte, I have always and will always love art. And because of this, it should really come as no surprise that my favourite syndicate in Project Moon's world is The Ring, the group made entirely up of schools of art directly inspired by real-world historical movements. Now, seeing as an interval heavily focusing on The Ring just came out, how have you all been? Let me just quickly make an announcement on the Discord too. One moment. Okay, so, ta-da! Made a risotto. Pork and mushrooms, specifically. So. What's everyone been doing? Mate came back with a plate of slop. Fuck you too. I cooked this myself, you know. So, what the fuck do you mean it looks like British food? It's a risotto. Anyway, hello people rejoining the stream. Alright. Risotto isn't even British. Anyway. Let's go for... yeah. Yeah, it took longer than I was expecting to cook. So, we're back. The question is, what floor do we use? Because, I mean, we could just use Netzack and live forever, but, I don't particularly want to do that. Being a beast? All mountain? Market? How exactly do you market maps? Not the key to realization. We need to do the reception of Black Silence first. So, what you got? Risotto.
Equip it myself. I'm just loading puppeteers. I've never used puppeteers. Not you. You. Puppet string, strength and endurance, and the HP will go level 1. Okay, so you get an extra life, basically. Or we go for the beast, which is just nice, love it, great. So they never die? Huh? If the character reaches 1, how does it not reach 1? Oh, if you heal out of it, it doesn't go away. Wow. That is absurd. Okay, so, let's just quickly, Fantastic meal? Thank you. Yeah, I did. Right, yeah. I probably need a drink of water, but I can have one of those in a bit. So. Feeling better? Yeah, somewhat. Feeling better, but I'm still distinctly tired. But like, I told myself I'd finish, so I'm gonna finish. I'm guessing it's my longest step. I'm guessing you... Or do you just go for more burn? Helpful? Yeah, it was good food. I do have seconds. I could go grab seconds right now if I really wanted to. I'll do that if I, yeah, I feel like I need it. Honestly, part of the... He can always sleep on stream. Right. I'm honestly surprised Bacon hasn't DM'd me at this point to tell me to cut it out. She has been surprisingly silent on this. Yeah. Anyway, 2 brace up, 1 3 3 clones of the 1 dice 2 costs the page. Oh yeah. Does not work, it can give you only another die once. What? Sort of like, blade spam secondary? What is the another die? What does that mean? Yeah, we're not on Argalia. Thank God. 3 3. Ominous. And, 2 costs the... Oh wait, no, you get them for free, don't you? So you don't actually need the ominous powers, it's just... it would just be clone... Why do you run a 3 3 3? Oh, you're on burning flat. 2 brace, 3 clone, 3 burning flash, 1 3 3 3. Huh. Okay. Burning flash discards one of itself. Oh. Alicia would be so happy with this build right now. So I'm assuming I do that, and then do I get Volatile Passion over? Like, what do I stack here? Match Loud and Burning Flash and Inflict Insane Burn. I see. And also get some healing, so like helpful. I'm assuming health and mind holder. Helena's? Oh, Blood Fiendish? On hit, recover 2 HP, the curse through magic, no one's strong. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then you get to be puppeteer. Do they really need to have an Omnibrace build? They could just... We're on Reception of the Black Silence. Yeah. Because they immediately get Puppeteer screens. So all they have to do is not die, right? So like... We could just go... Like, obviously not this. This is not... But if we then go Will... Not Will, we're pretty sure Will of the City. I already have Will of the City. We then run the burn pages. 1, 2... Fiery... Fire waltz. Like this? I'm sure. And then Stigma. The only others only really need to inflict Feeble. Oh, okay. So, like... God, how do I build smoke again? So... They don't need to build self-smoke, right? It's just... I mean, oh, Laceration? Laceration is fair. Gonna head out, see you, Beater. Good luck with whatever you gotta go do. Fun 9 hours? Yeah. Glad you enjoyed. I guess we go unlock... Well... Because then we can go Laceration. I could go Fiery just to tide myself over, but... Commandeering? I don't think we need to. But I go to sleep, but I'm streaming when I wake up. How long are you gonna sleep for? Hope I generate you a lot of money? Thank you. Honestly, the funniest thing is, this stream probably hasn't made that much money. That's not funny. But, yeah, the thing is, this stream probably hasn't made much money. To be honest. Considering... It's had, like, what, two donations total? So you watching for almost 10 hours gonna make good money? I have no idea. Frankly, I have no idea. It might do, it might not. I'll see how much money the stream makes at the end. I just came, what did I miss? The entirety of the ensemble. Oh, since Bina? Nothing. You missed Argalia, that's it. Other than you, what else do I want to run? Is anything good at clashing? I could go for an inhale. Not an inhale. Deep drag. Other thing. To get more card draw going. Don't really feel like it. Go for a clone. More lacerations. Any reason for more lacerations? No, not really. Let's get a Will of the City. Will of the City, and let's get a Fiery, just in case we need to directly clash. And then I'm going to copy this across. You can have Olivia, because Olivia can also clash decently. I don't want PT. And then we grab Nikolai. Nikolai. And then I want Concentrate. How's it going since you started being better now? I'm feeling better now. Now that I've had some food, I might go get seconds. I have dessert waiting for me. As in, I've got some chocolates in the cupboard that I can pick up. Yeah, no, life's looking up. Life's looking up. Oh god, it's 10 PM. I have been streaming for 10 hours. Fuck me, okay. Huh. I see. That's a little while, actually. It's a decent amount of time. Yeah, wow, huh. I had a question. Can I? Oh no, I can't get your boob. This is fine, though. Because the only goal is for them not to die. Do I have any sort of feeble? You know, successful... Fragile, no. So some decapitating cat. 6 fights left? Yeah. Because we've got this. We've got the realization. I'm not looking forward to the realization. Then we've got the distorted ensemble. And then after the distorted ensemble, we then have the head. Which is, yeah, we don't need to deal damage for that. The head's survival. I need to start recording again. I'll start recording when we start fighting. No, that seems like hell from here, yeah. How do you expect the realization to be? I have no idea. Also, my camera got not. I think so. The head fight is pretty much free. The head fight is pretty much free. I see people saying that a story ensemble is free, but I have no idea how true that is. What do you have going for you? Why have I not just gone for the usual Omnibrace spam? Like, I have Omnibrace on you. Hold on. I have the ability to do that. Let's just quickly... Oh. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Okay, I'm gonna have to start uninstalling things. This is problematic. Are there any other spare videos that aren't related to this challenge? This is no direct damage. Let me... Resolve project backups, don't need that. Proxy media, is there anything in here? Ah, there is. Ruina solo librarian footage. I don't quite need that anymore. Otherwise, let me quickly just empty the recycling bin, see if that's enough. Storage system. 1.27 gigabytes free. Okay, time to go to Steam and start uninstalling some games. LobCorp. Not a chance I'm playing LobCorp at the moment. Uninstall. In Stars in Time, might play that sometime in the future. Devil May Cry, may play that sometime soon. I'm not going to play Bloons anytime soon. I'm not going to play 100% Orange Juice anytime soon. I can uninstall that. Rabbit and Steel, I'm not going to play anytime soon. Rhythm Doctor, I'm not going to play anytime soon. Tabletop Sim, unlikely I'm going to play anytime soon. Ultimate Custom Night I got as a joke. Let me uninstall that. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Storage settings. I now have 15 gigabytes. Hell yeah, that's more than enough. There we are. Okay. We can now start the music again. Hear me out, we uninstall Ruina. That would be slightly hard to do if I do want to, you know, beat Ruina. Let's go for... Honestly, I'm at a bit of a loss. Trainwreck of Electrosling, here we are. Streaming for 10 hours begins to take it out of you. Who could have possibly guessed? Paint yourself beating it in MS Paint. I was promised Black Knife, we'll do that later. Okay. I'm assuming most streamers don't tend to stream for 10 hours straight. It is ever so slightly extreme. That's not even remotely close to how you spell concentration. Fuck. Angelica and the Labubu. What on earth does that mean?
At random person Sweet added $5.34 to the lunacy.
Sorry, I don't have the mental space to process that request. Could you put it in English? Let's grab 3-fold tenacity and then like Araya. I'll get you a picture of Angelica because that's fitting. Angelica. Oh, which would you prefer? Angelica or Araya? Angelica? I'll grab Angelica then. If you're just having the last hour of the stream... No. If you do that, I distort on the spot. I hate to break it to you. We'll put her up there. She is the wrong way around. Mirror horizontal. Right, there we are. I didn't mean to open that up. This is from A Hat in Time. Okay. Okay. It's a shame viewership went down after the whole leaving to go eat food thing, but honestly, I really needed the food. A 1,000 more years of Ruina, please no. God no. Okay, let's try this. This fucking deck. Oh wow, that works immediately. Okay. Okay, this has omniverse. Okay. So that suits how views would have skyrocketed if cooking stream. I sadly can't move my camera. Otherwise I would have. Fight rolling with Malkuth's Floor? It feels weird seeing him here. What do people normally fight him with? I'm assuming like Gebbera. Gebbera would be who I'd pick. Gebbera is who I picked for the solo challenge. I may be losing my mind a little bit. We just have to keep fragile stacking him. Ow. Make sure to keep the in-game music muted. Yep. Okay, matchlight. Can I put it doubly on Burning Flash? Does that even work? If I put it doubly on Burning Flash, does it, does that even work? Don't put it on Brace Up? Okay, well I'll just put it twice on this then. Oh, it's your inner thoughts. You should put it on Brace Up now. No, I don't think I will. Pretty sure it works twice? Okay, great. Hell yeah, never mind. That's really annoying. I'm assuming I go for Ashes now? Wait, no. I need to get positive, don't I? I need to get enough positive that all my burning flashes become free, right? So we have to restart. Okay, back we go. Yeah, if we don't win enough to begin with, then we are fucked and have to go back. Okay. Okay, on the positive emotion front, this is not looking the best. Man, I really wish you could have won those clashes, huh? Ow. Okay, I don't want nostalgic. Embrace the old days. I need matchlight. If I don't start winning here now, I am screwed. Yes, Alicia, that is Burning Flash, at last. I have used Burning Flash. There you are. You can be happy now. Please stop losing your clashes. It cannot be that hard. See? Never mind. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Who can tank that? You can tank that. You can tank that too. You can't tank that. I mean, nobody has 7, so it's a pointless argument to say that anybody else could take it. Wow, that is just 7 speed on everyone, for no reason. Why thank you, game. No, I don't actually want any control over how my turn plays out. You're right. Yeah, we're just gonna take that on the chin. Actually, there is nothing I can do about that, Furio, so that's all you, bud. That's all you. How long have you been on? Not very long. We just got here. Okay. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Could we please stop losing them, please? Okay. Spores, yeah. This is so many dice. Okay. What do you do? Reduce clashing power of targets by 2. Frankly, bud, yeah, you do that. You do that. I don't care. I don't have the dice power to clash you anyway, so... Okay, yeah, you just get to go first too. That seems very fair, actually. No. Ow. Because of course, kill rolling quickly is hard if you don't kill rolling quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least that landed on someone who can take the hit. This is a stupid amount of burning flashes, and the worst part is, though, the worst part is, I can't even clash, really. Because I'm too slow. Oh, I am so fucked. Okay, we can at least get rid of that. Wow. Okay. One above! Okay, yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. That seems reasonable. Fuck! Ah! Close, kinda. I was almost out of the woods, yeah. I should have used that other thing, but oh well. Yeah, let's see, because now he's gonna get strength. Wow! All of the important dice we're failing to hit! Amazing, thank you, game. This is the boss gets weaker before you fight him, but you get him before you fight him, yeah. Yeah, he's far stronger here than he was when we were using him. Yeah, no point flashing that. Fat chance of me doing literally anything there. Wow, everybody who I want to be able to hit their things rolled too low, and he rolled too high. Brilliant. What fun, actually. What fun. You've got to be kidding me. What is with the locking in for the one roll he needs to win? This is a train wreck of Electro Swing. How the hell did we have enough positive for that? Okay, great, we lost those two. I do want some more negative emotion. That is what I'm doing here. Okay, not like that. When I said I wanted more negative emotion, I didn't mean kill her. I like her having her alive. Okay, great. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, matchlight. When you clone Burning Ground, it's so we can get more copies of it, so that then all of them get decreased in price. That is the idea. Okay. Let me take that. Yeah, no, stopping that. Can I put loyalty on the burning flash person? No. I'm going to put, oh, actually, I might put loyalty on. I think loyalty is a good- Stop locking in for the one important dice! I swear to God, he knows which dice has fragile on it. He's like, ooh, this is the one that I need to win the clash against. Let me lock in there. Yeah, he refuses to be feeble. The world's least feeble man. I need to use 2 burning flashes here. Because if I don't use 2 burning flashes, then match letter get put on clone, and I don't want that. How many counter dice do you have? No counter dice? Okay, cool. Means I can actually use my unlocks. You are absolutely 100% getting staggered, but just in case you're not. Okay, yeah, it's staggered, as I expected. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Thank you. Malkuth is all about getting hit to deal more damage. That is the idea of her. Well, I mean, if I'm not going to be allowed to clash. What the actual fuck? Yeah, okay. No, sure, I did just want 50 trillion brace-ups, thank you. Damn. Okay. Probably should have gone for one of the others, but here we are. Oh, and now I get staggered. Okay. And now you get staggered because you can't win a fucking clash. Don't tell me you get staggered next. I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you. Okay. Okay, now. I sorta... Okay, on Clash One, destroy all opponent's dice. I think this is fine, right? Okay. And then do we do this to heal properly? Because then that hits, so we know we get our healing off, so we know we didn't die. We can mass attack away the small guys. Yeah, about that. How did you fail that? Do I not have Mind Hole or a Malkuth? Are you supposed to run... By the way, are you supposed to run it on them? Are you supposed to run Mind, or, like... What are you supposed to run? Because evidently that wasn't it. Usually I don't get hit. How the fuck do you not get hit? Am I playing like ass? Or am I, like, what am I doing wrong?
도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니었구나. 롤랑.
What am I doing wrong? What's going wrong? Why, like, what's the problem here? You're getting hit. Insightful. Is the point, am I supposed to just, like, one side to begin with? Are you still live? Well, yeah, I'm live until I beat this, so yes, I am still live. Like, let me just one side to get Feeble stacking off. That's gonna be my plan. Yeah. Don't ask me about how I'm supposed to get my positive emotion with this. Fuck it, we can get matchsticks first. One scene guarantee all the lacerations, so the next scene I can actually win. Okay. Let's get Black Knife. Right. 5 Feeble, maybe I can actually land my fucking shots now. That's a few Burning Flashes. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna take that hit. Never mind. I'm doing that so then this can go through unopposed. Because there's only one counter dice. So. Do you gain an extra counter dice? You gain 2. Oh, okay. No, apparently you do. So never mind. Fuck me. That strategy won't even work. Okay, at least I can hit my burning flashes. Do I actually want to hit my burning flashes? I might want to lose more. Hello, Denny from Discord, welcome. You are indeed in the stream. Match line. Okay, no, so apparently I didn't need the negative. Burning flash, burning flash. Maybe the problem is that I'm clashing too much. Maybe I need to start one-siding more. I have no idea. Thank you. Can say how much longer we're starting? Good luck. For some reason it's +0, so lacerations not on PT or Olivia. I might not win. Yeah. Okay, lovely. Literally woke up from stream with the sleep with the stream running. Holy shit! Well, welcome back. I don't. Why is my stagger so low? That's a. I understand the answer to why is my stagger so low is because I keep getting hit, but that's besides the point. It just feels like he wins every clash. Like, it feels like there's nothing I can do about it. He's just going to win every clash, and I'm just dead for it. So, we sleep when I wake up in 8 hours? I hope not. But if I haven't won by then, yes. Yes, I would be. Let's hope the answer is no, though. Why does YouTube say you're playing RuneScape? I have no idea. I'm not playing RuneScape. I haven't even mentioned RuneScape this stream. Which is funny, because I do mention RuneScape on other streams. So, I have no idea why it's saying I'm playing RuneScape now. Holy shit, what? Roland locked out? Roland locked out? I just realized, am I on Pierce stance? I think I'm on Pierce stance. Let me check. I am, yeah. Wow, that is absurd. I wasn't expecting to see that. I just realized this one doesn't have matchlight. Does that get fixed, or... Does that get fixed, or am I forever gonna have one that's just like that? do it. That's really annoying. Do I blunt? I blunt stagger resist at least. That's just unfortunate though. There is nothing I can do about that. I am doomed to get hit by that, other than the fact that I have 4th match line. Actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. Do I win that? I think I win that. Bet it all on black, chat. That'll work. Trust. Totally not a bad idea. Laceration. Unbrace. Laceration. Brace up. You'll never guess what I do on her. Right. Okay. Hell yeah, I got rid of wheels. Okay, honestly, the strategy of just don't get hit worked perfectly. Gotta say. Also, I definitely think one-siding was the play. For sure. I know, I got the gift now. I did see the gift. I saw it on my phone after. It took a while to come through. I mean, like, it isn't coming up on my computer for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'll check that later. I did see. Thank you. I'd rank each floor in terms of usefulness for this challenge. They all sort of have... Well, Gabba is the most useless. I was going to say, they all have a sort of use. Not Gabba. Wow, that is really cursed. This Burning Flash has no match light. Yeah, okay. Could I stop? Thank you. Okay. This is Black Knife from Deltarune Chapter 4, I think. But yes, this is still going. We're going until I win. Like I said before, we're going till I win, so I just have to win. It's now occurring to me that counts as a hit. Problematic. I probably should have gotten Gluttony, shouldn't I? Chapter 3? Chapter 3. Not Chapter 4, sorry. Yes, it is Chapter 3, isn't it? Yeah. You can freely use Zhao's Master Attack Ego? Yeah. Do I pick up Gluttony here? I would say I pick up Gluttony. Don't see why not. Yeah, might as well. It's healing. Healing is good. In the same vein, Wing Beat. Two. I think I draw back enough for that. And then I can go just couch you. And then I just need to clash you. Okay. Yeah, I think we won that one, chat. What did I just stumble on? Beating Ruina with no direct damage. Also just a brace up. Oh yeah, it's a guaranteed living. Yeah, I remember. How many do you draw each turn? So, can you play like... Can you play a full 4 cards, or can you only play 3? That is quite a lot of burn. Man, imagine if we had erosion there. If we're buying Push and Brace up pretty consistently? Okay. Push when destroy all opponent's dice. Yeah. Push when destroy all opponent's dice, and Push the destroy all dice on this page, so we may as well just do this. Yeah, I can just Push one. Push one, yeah, I'm fine. And then a brace up to ensure that I survive. I have full match flame I can grab. And let's just go for Ominous this time. One Ominous. That's Ruin is such a ridiculous, such a broken game. It's ridiculously funny. Yeah, it is good fun. How are we doing, by the way, Foxes? Foxes, doing good. Because if I remember, it's been a while since you've been in chat. Not sure. I might be mistaking you with somebody else, but not sure. Doing well in the fact that I'm playing Archived? Ooh, I see. Are you playing Archived with anyone else, or just by yourself? I'm doing good. I have not slept. It's 5 AM. That's good. I have not slept. It is nearly 11. Just solo content, getting that she build ready. Fun. It seems Hell checks it over looking in tribulations that who go through and watch your one librarian challenge. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go now, it's 1 AM here. See you, Inquisitor. Good luck. Oops. What was that? Oops. How does Bomb feel for having to endure yourself? We're not calling my chair Bomb 4. We go for Yazu next. I mean, there's no real reason to use. Let's just use 2 here, so we can actually... No. This, so we can draw some more. Is your legal name Coops or Bomb4? It's not Bomb4, I can tell you that much. That would be quite the questionable legal name. Ah yes, my name, Bomb4. No, that is not in fact my legal name. Mr. Bomb 4. Mr. Bomb 4 sounds like a James Bond villain. Airport security. Yeah, they just see a guy walking through called Bomb. That's not gonna go down well. They don't like that sort of stuff. They don't like, you know, bombs. They're actually pretty anti-bomb, airport security. Traditionally, they are, you know, they don't like them too much. That's sort of their whole entire job, to stop bombs, so... That's a 23. Jesus Christ. A YouTube account to be somewhat consistent with my Discord. Yeah, very bad. It is. I've seen you in chat before. I can't quite remember who you are, but I do know I've seen you before, so I just dropped a bomb on its head. Suddenly, everyone in airport security comes rushing in. What's this? Air bomb security? What would air bomb security do? That's like the entire opposite point of what security is for. He has a little bit of bleed. What is he getting the bleed from? What is giving him the bleed? Donyan, how good is honest power scenes? Cost 1 light? Restores 4 light at scenes. Squads 1 page with the lowest cost, so is my count. Huh. Interesting. Please get to EL5. Okay. My brother keeps getting stopped in airports because he shares a name with some Soviet war criminal. That's wild. How would you explain that? Like, no, I promise. I'm not a Soviet-era war criminal. I just... Is that gonna stagger me? I think that's gonna stagger me, right? Because even if it min rolls, that's 20... That's alright, we can take a scene of everyone else dealing with things. Use an ego page to clash it? That's... None of these would do anything. I mean this, what? How much? 6 to 13 plus a... Wait, hold on, let's assume we min roll. 6 plus 9? 6 plus 9 plus the extra power from 9. I mean... What do we have to lose? You win that mass attack? Are you sure you win that mass attack? Because I don't win it with Burning Flash, don't know that much. Rolling plus 15 max dice? Are you sure? I guess it's a... What? It's actually a 6 to... It's a 6 to 30... No, 6 to 25. 6 to 25 plus whatever the range is. So, on average, we roll a 15, plus 3, plus 1 from the other thing. 19 on average. 19 versus what's on average a 22.5 minus 4. What's on average an 18? No, we win that one. Somehow we win that one, I think. Like, on average, we should win that. I'm not gonna, like, rely on anything. I'll have everyone else do clashing. But, somehow, on average, we win that. Now, do bear in mind, on average does not mean we win that. That's not how averages work. But statistically, we have a decent chance, is perhaps a better way to say it. Statistically, it is not an awful idea to attempt to take that. Is a good way to put it. All of you being clashed? Yeah, okay. And we got unlucky. Such is life. Honestly, getting staggered here might be for the best, because it gives us a turn to heal up. Like our stagger. Mumontai? Yeah. You know what I was about to say? That's either Salt or Hannah, and then I looked over. Hannah Band, yeah. Welcome to the stream, I've not seen you before. As in stream. When are you getting Shin and Mang? Give me a few more challenges. I'll manifest it eventually. Oh, you're Foxen! Oh, wow. Welcome. Welcome, Hannah. Why do you pick foxes? Just, like, out of curiosity. I am curious about names. I was gonna say they call me Curious George. What the fuck? Why am I making a reference to... God, it's been years since I watched Curious George. Why would I make a reference to that? You can tell I'm getting tired because my jokes have, like, stopped being witty and started becoming incoherent. It wouldn't even make sense to call me Curious George. Like, my name is not even remotely George. This jit named George. No, I'm not named George. One of my friends is called George, actually. Unc, what the fuck are you saying? You know, CBT? I don't know. I don't know. Curious Cubes, yeah. Feels weird finally being here for real after watching the 2 solo Librariana videos for like 6 times. Oh, wow. Is it everything you hoped it would be? Is it far more incoherent than you thought it would be? Ow. That is probably something I should have redirected. I'm getting the big dementia. Hello again, Hannah. George Bomb 4. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What the actual fuck do I do here? Burn them alive. I see. Seems like fair strategy. Oh. If targeting the same character as Angelica. Right, I see. Who do I want to target first? Do I target both first? Is that the idea? Oh, I guess I go one at a time, right? Take that. Oh, never mind, I can't take that. Angelica roll and throws a hissy fit. Oh! You know, that makes a lot of canonical sense, actually, yeah. That makes a lot of canonical sense. It's almost like he did that when, you know, he was actually going through things or something. It's funny how that works. Let me take this, thank you. You kill both quick. Don't you love Waltz? I fucking hate Waltz and White. Stupid page. Okay, that I need to explain. My hatred of Waltz and White comes from Archived. Because in Archive, Waltz and White is a teleport follow-up page. You just, like, you can just pull it out and instantly end up at somebody. The only way to do it, the only way to dodge it, is to do an evade right at the best possible time. If you do it too late or too quickly, fuck you, it fails. That's why I hate it. Oh! Oh, I see. $83 burn. You know, we might actually do a little bit of burn, chat. You're just doing a buffed library? Yeah. Where the fuck put me on buffed Keitha? Except, in this strange alternate world, the hardest... Ooh, let me not attack them. Let me attack them next time, because that is an issue. If I was on low HP, I wouldn't have... So now we go loyalty. All allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected... Wait. And I do self-damage. Wait, no. No, what the fuck? Oh, I see now. I see the vision. Dear Lord. Yeah, no, I can understand it now. I see. I she fixer, apparently. You she fixer? Of course you she fixer. It's the city. Shit, I might be losing my mind. That was a good one, though. You gotta give me that one, though. You gotta give me that one, though. You don't have to give me shit, actually. It's a bad joke. But, no, you should. Sub with your Twitch Prime. That's right. I have no moral qualms anymore. I'm far too tired for moral qualms. If you want to help support me in my affording basic necessities, please give me money. I sort of need it to keep eating risotto. Risotto is actually far less expensive than you'd think. That's not me begging to eat like a luxurious thing. It costs... It's like a bit of rice and some stock. I'm not living in the lap of luxury, please. Qualms? Qualms is like... scruples, like concerns, issues, that sort of stuff. To have no moral qualms is to have no moral issues or something. Why does Burn have no cap on R but caps on 99 Limbus? Because every status is copy and pasted. That is 104 burn. Jesus Christ. Coops, tell me how much it would cost you to play Black Souls and we can solve that money problem. Okay, I have more moral qualms still. I can feel my moral qualms for money returning. Yeah, they spelt it, but that's qualms. 195 burn. It's a little bit of burn. My streamer, good answer, nephew. Oh god! That's 7 strength. I see. Question. Is it on the natural roll? Matchlight. Yeah, did I inflict by this? Oh, that's every time. Oh, that has no cap. Oh, that has no cap. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Oh, fuck. Walton White, you have 7 feeble, fucker. You're not doing shit. I see the vision. I have seen the light, chat. This is what I've been missing out on this entire time, huh? He's dead. I can start hitting her now. Because he's just gone. He's dead. He has 132 burn! Plot twist, he has no moral qualms, he just know he get banned from Archived. That would be the biggest twist of all. You get banned from Archive if you play Black Souls? Generally getting bombed IRL? IRL? Are you alright? I appreciate you wanting to watch my content, but if you're getting bombed, I would suggest running to whatever shelter you have. That... You can watch the VOD, I'm sure, provided you're alive. No, you're more important. Thank you, but please don't get hit. If you've not got a chance of getting hit by a bomb, yeah, but like, I think you should value your own life more than my stream. I will be streaming when you get out of the shelter. That is basically a guarantee. So you can go to the shelter, not get bombed, and then come back and you'll be perfectly fine. Because trust me, I'm not finishing up anytime soon. You can go get to safety. That won't be problematic. Like, yeah, we have a lot of time ahead of us yet. Don't worry. Don't worry, you won't miss any of the stream. Go to the shelter, evil us found in the open group chat. Being bombed, runs to Coop's bomb floor. Yeah. Coop, so worry for your health if you join the stream that long. I look, you meant non-true end? No, I mean true end. Oh, did I forget to do a... Oh, did I forget to use a brace up? Never mind, I'm goated and just won't take damage. Oh no, I used a brace up. I'm not an idiot. Okay, great. Please help, the Rory Knight kidnapped me. 12-hour stream, gang, you need to go to sleep. It's only nearly midnight, chat. It's fine. 289 burn, you say? That's a little bit of burn. The fuck, did he just parry it? Did he just fucking parry it? What? Why did he take no damage? Huh? No, he died and then revived? Oh. Wait, what? When Angelica dies... Oh, can he die now? He had Deathling. Okay, so he dies this time now. Okay. Angelica time. Yippee! You know that yippee is a vocal stim I have from a... God. What was it? He was a... He's a streamer. I can't remember what game he streams. It's Dark Souls. Aggie. That's... I have that vocal stim from him. He would go yippee like that, and that's just... Yeah. Something I do now. That is 20 strength. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This strategy is absurd. The problem is, you will never see this strategy in Vanilla Ruina because you will never need to break out this strategy in Vanilla Ruina. Vanilla Ruina is never this hard. Or rather, I should say, Vanilla Ruina never lasts this long. So you will never get to see this. Like, yeah, that's just a casual 63 burn in 2 hits. 92, 120. You're doing enough burn to kill them in Vanilla Ruina times? Yeah. Without my August. Who says you need my August? Still somehow less setup than Tifsodia? Yeah. 120 burn. Also, just casually look at her bleed figure, by the way. 30 bleed. Thank you very much. 22 strength. That's 108. Thank you. How's map? We have red, whatchamacallit? Red strings. So this is just going to be the distorted ensemble, right? Like, we just do this for the distorted ensemble and we win. Surely. Thank you for the donation, Katzlin. It's greatly appreciated. He can't take more than a certain amount of damage, right? He can only take like 30% of his HP per turn. I'm thinking of fucking Slay the Spire. Chad, I might be cooked. Wait, you just can't... Well, welcome, Kurtzlin, to the channel. That's amazing. I can't believe you managed to gift that to yourself. Right, well, members, spam lunacy. Are you thinking about the heart fight? No, I'm thinking about Roland's fight in Slay the Spire. Because Roland's fight in Slay the Spire has a limit on how much damage you can do per turn. I am so unfathomably cooked, I'm starting to remember other games' gimmicks. You didn't gift it to yourself. Good to see. And thank you, CBT. Very much appreciated. Really does help out. How do you make Burning Flash even work? Well, bottom deal is quite useful, because bottom deal means that whenever you discard, you draw again. You then run... If you have Puppeteer's Strings, you can't die. So, the thing is, you would see here, HP cannot below 1. If HP reaches 1, that's a lie. It's not if HP reaches 1, it's if HP is at 1 at the end of the scene. What that means is, you have an entire scene to heal. You can just heal again. So, you'll never guess what I do with Bracer. That's right, I heal. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Why can I not redirect? Oh, I guess it's really in there. Oh. Thank you for the donation again, Catslet. I see you didn't manage to gift it to yourself a second time. I would be amazed if you somehow managed to gift it to yourself a second time. That would be impressive at that point. I am curious how many turns this is going to take to kill. This might be quicker than using Gebra Myongust. If this fight is quicker than using Gebra Myongust like this, I'm going to lose it. First floor in the game. Casually stronger than Geb Myongust. I mean, I have more strength than Geb Myongust has. Like, yeah, you can see, we currently are rocking 17 strength, 16 strength, yeah, 17 on them, 16 on everyone else. What are your thoughts on Chapter 5? I am yet to play Chapter 5. So, I will give my thought. I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the game on the channel, because I did No Direct Damage for a while as my first playthrough, so I don't actually have a proper save set up. Believe it or not, man who does challenge runs does not have a normal save of a game. Just a casual, 200 burn. There's a lot of things stronger than Geb Myongust you just don't see them talked about. Yeah. Honestly, I think the reason why Geb Myongust is so strong... Not no direct damage, sorry. No items. I did no items for a while, not no direct damage. Chris shows up in Chapter 5? No. How the fuck is this 200 burn? We have a little thing called matchsticks. Ember. Max roll value of the first die, by the way, just to tell you why that's so strong, just to, is there any max on... How the fuck did he take less HP? We can just hit all of these once. But yeah, these all count as the first, right? By the way? Then we have... Oh, did we take no self... Oh, we didn't take any self-damage, so we didn't get strength this time. Why is the game laggy? But then... this Ember... The die inflicts burn equal to the stacks of Ember on hit. You don't even need to hit the weapons, just kill him. Really? But he didn't appear to take any damage. Like, he had over 200. He's currently sitting at 898 health. Like... Devil shows up in chapter 1. No. No, don't worry, just kill him. I've got, like, Angel and Devil on my shoulder over here. Like, clash the weapons to make sure you're safe. And you don't need to worry about the weapons. Just kill him. Alright. I trust you. Fucking commit arson. Hell yeah. They shut it down, but yeah, I'm back. It came up because I was bored. How are you still fighting him? Don't worry. Were you here for the stupid amounts of burn? Because if you weren't here for the stupid amounts of burn, you are in for a treat. Can you see the 136 burn stack we have? We have moderate amounts of burn. Roland is the knight. Yep, that's why Black Knife is playing. I'm really hoping Black Knife isn't. I mean, it does. I'm not going to be playing this in the video. I'm just going to be going. We had the stupidest strat possible. If it does get copyright claimed. Black Knife isn't copyright claimed, I don't think. I'm fairly certain not. That's a 40 max roll. As you do. 240! 274! Toby Fox music isn't copyright claimable? Materia Collective would like to disagree. 312! 348! Not to mention the 8 feeble, 51 bleed. Toby Fox and, like, all the Calamity music aren't supposed to be, copyrightable, but Materia Collective disagrees with you. Isn't there someone you forgot to mention? I forgot to ask. Yeah, there we are. Want to see me do it again? What is the burn with the 2? That is Force of a Wildfire. If they became staggered, everyone would be inflicted with burn equal to half the amount this character has. A casual half of 235 burn. You could mistake this for Babel? Yeah. The funniest part is, this is completely vanilla. This is just vanilla Ruina. Well, like, ignoring the 500 protection. That is, like, the only non-vanilla part at the moment. Honestly, I kind of want to run this build. Oh, wait, no. I was going to say I want to run this build in PvP now, but ego pages don't exist. And also the fight would be over long before this began. like, you know, what operational. Right. 237, 308. This is low by Babel terms. Damn. 383 burn. Yeah, we are just gonna burn him to death. 11 plus out of the normal elimination. Chat, can you fix that? Also the usual? Sure thing.
J1NX3 added $5 to the Lunacy Fund. Now for 11 plus hours stream, there's not a lot of images on the screen. Chat, can you fix that?
There we are.
Also the usual stream.
I love every time you say the usual. It's like you've got a bar tab. Can we address the 460 burn? Oh yeah, 468 burn. Yeah, 468 burn. It's just a casual figure. Oh. Oh, phase change. Is he just... He's just gonna burn to death. He's just gonna burn to death. Jinx came, you may start getting rich, Mr. Bomb. Yeah, nobody else donates but you, Jinx. Roll dice on the page and copy the dice on the opponent's page. I don't think that's gonna do what you think it'll do. You'll get a 6 to 10. I will get something considerably more powerful. White boy thought he could live in stealth, gets burnt to death regardless. Yeah, he pulled that out like he was safe. He thought that was gonna save him. Oh, how wrong he was. Oh man, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The burn is coming. This is what you were missing way back in Star of the City 2. Well, it wouldn't have been as strong. Like, it would have still been quite strong, but it wouldn't have been casual hundreds strong, because I didn't have red strings, so I would have just exploded. The fact that she is literally immortal right now is rather funny to me. Like, she just can't die. Nothing can kill her here. Because the only thing that can kill her is stagger. If she staggered, then that'd be great. Like, not great. If she staggered, then that would be lights out. But she can't stagger, so... Yeah. Also, casual, 23 strength. We are just hitting 33s, as you do. That's a 30 rolling laceration. Oh, sorrow, it's fucking hot in here. What the hell? That's a 62, casual. 82 burn, as you do, as you do. And some people say that LCB can fuck up the library. No. No. LCB rocks up, the library pulls this shit out. Fuck you, 100 burn. They just instantly go over the burn cap. Just to fuck with you. Oh! Does not take damage from status ailments. No. No, you cheating bastard. LCB can fuck up the library when base Netsack shows up, he's gonna use Spring Genesis. Imagine that as a boss fight. The boss just uses Spring's Genesis and you can't hit them. There's just nothing you can do. Hold on, one moment. I'm gonna put my dogs to sleep. One moment, because it is midnight, so one moment, I will be back. Right. I'm back. Let me, I brought snacks. Why is everyone in chat saying chair? The secondary character returned? Damn. Alright, let's change music to... What song should we play next? Puppy Killer 4, what? Persona price? We're not gambling, but, you know what? What about... Hold on. Where is it? Retrospective, introspective. Right. It burns, the horror. I am yet to play Chapter 5, chat. Just in case you're asking me for Chapter 5 related things. I have a suggestion, yeah, sure, go ahead. Person picks the dogs in the server and their name? Sure. Let me see if I, have one for them. Insignia decay with your heart? That's it. Hold on. I don't have any pictures of them on my phone. Hold on, here they are. So mine are the one on the left and the one on the far right. The one... So, this one... Oh, sorry. This one is mine. And this one is mine. The fluffy one there is a friend's. Do I have any other pictures of them? Let me see. Here's the fluffy one again. Cute but not cats. I used to have cats. Hold on, I have a picture of one of my cats. Like, when I used to have cats. Hold on. Where is he? I have a picture of me holding him. This was when I was very young. But when I was very young, that was me holding him as a kid. Good early morning, oh god. Otherwise, him stretched out. Him not understanding the concept of gravity. He loved being upside down. Like, he was just like that. Why does Roland self-insert himself into all these memories I never use as floor? He just wants to be included, you know? He just wants to be included. You know, guys, when you say Gebra my youngest code that for, can you say Gebra my youngest and Roland? Like, guys, when you say Tifsodia, can you say Tifsodia and Roland, please? Thank you. Oh. Oh no, he's charging up. I don't care. Coops, yeah. Burning Flash is 1 die. And? I'm gonna clash this mass attack with what multi-die pages? He has 2 die. And? Oh no, I'm going to get hit once when I have Puppeteer's strings, so can't physically die. Oh no. Wait, I'm slow, you're right. Yeah, like, why do you think I don't care? I can't die. I am immortal. He can hit me as many times as he likes. I have this, like, slow. He's not using his slowest die. I win. What about die cancelling? He can't cancel my bracelet, which is my healing. Also, he wouldn't cancel my first because it wins. Like, oh no, I'm at 1 HP. And now I'm at 2. And now I'm at 3. Now I'm at 2. Now I'm at 1 again. Don't even bother with brace up. Eh. I like consistency. I really don't wonder why they put status immune in the face transition. There's no universe why they thought of this strap. Evidently someone thought of it. Because, like, why else would there be status immunity? Nobody else matters at this point, by the way, despite the 27 strength. Enough to just brutally murder anyone I feel like. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. I'm just clashing with these guys because I like avoiding damage. That is an 80. $384 burn. Sorry, 432. Sorry, 480 burn. So yeah, we won. As you do, as you do. Where have I been pinged? In general. Send that Malkuth belt? Sure, let me... Oh. Rolled? Fuck, my special attack! This is my special attack. You're never gonna have a turn. Fuck, he pulled a Sands on me. He actually, he pulled a Sands on me, right. Well, fuck. Huh. Just win command? Yeah. If I return to title... So I won, but... Okay, yeah, fuck you. We're winning this.
역시 도서관으로
We won that fight. Okay. I'm back in the fucking building again. Okay, there we are. Right, there we are. There we are. Forgive. Right. Here we go. True ending time. Forgive.
먼저 끊어낼 수 있는 거야.
Bro is a sore loser. Yeah. And there's the light. Okay. Now. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Wait, you can give these guys stuff, right? You just have to quit out, then go back in. For some reason. Right, okay. 400. Weird route when your roll tells Hot to proceed and use Bleed Grave on Angela, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, question. We just burn her to death. Like, Angela's pointless here. Go to sleep, good luck finishing your time. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, and I'll have a rest of time. I'll go ahead and sleep, probably lurking out here. Right. See you, Ultra. Meanwhile, for us, we're back with more. Hello, more Zhao. Waiter, more Zhao, please. Like, the thing is, this is perfectly fine for me to just load up a, like, whatchamacallit on? 7? Do I have it on? Yeah, I have 7 as one. Do I have a better one? Yeah, let's load up 7 and then replace this Chi one. There we go. But yeah, so, if you wanted the build, let me just Ashwag. Did you get the build, Ashwag, or? Because it's basically, so it's Flaring Blend, Plume Discussion, Bottom Deal, and then I have Blood Fiendish. You run 2 Brace Ups, 3 Clones, 3 Flaring Brands, and then 1-3-3-3. No, I didn't saving it right now. Nice. And then you also need somebody else who has Puppet Strings. The Puppet Strings person has to remain alive, and that's about it. You use the Blaring Brands to ensure you just don't die. That's it. What do you think about the new Supplemental upscale? It's so hilarious that he just has an entire fucking minigun. That's so funny to me. Wait. We could just bleed her to death, right? Like, who says we have to use burn? If bleed works well enough, they're a single target. I can just bleed him to death, right? Seems like a reasonable plan to me. But is bleed good enough? Yeah, I'd say so. Let me check. Bleed is used in the speedrun? Really? Wow. sense.
그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노.
Right.
그리고 슬픔을. 너의 진짜 마음을 펴려내자.
Shut up, Carmen. I've gone far too far to die here. So I need to use... Oh, I don't have any ego pages for her just yet. The last time I used this deck, I had one librarian. So, I'm a little bit out of my depth. Is that too bleed? You can do this. What do you guys think about the song, by the way? Okay. Wow, yeah, no, we are just getting our shit kicked in. Might as well give me discount shimmering. Good song? Yeah, I agree. I think it is a good song. What's the song from? It is actually made by a friend of mine, Pixelated Salt. Yeah, he made it himself. It is called Retrospective Introspective, if you want to look it up. I consider it quite a good song, which is the reason why I play it so much. Okay, the other people are about to wake up, right? Yeah, there we are. Okay, let's do this. So pissed we're just getting another... I hate the fact that they do enkephalon events now. Like, what's even the point? Why do that? Just give me an actual event. I don't play to... Oh, I love spending enkephalon to get rewards. No? Am I linking this song? Yeah, sure, one moment. YouTube. Let me quick just go to... Okay. Full subscriptions. I believe I'm subscribed. Alright, yeah, here we are. Here is the song. Ta-da! And I'll put it in Twitch chat for anyone who wants to watch it there. Yeah, no, we're not getting a fake ad. It is just as disappointing as it sounds. Because fuck you for wanting content in your video game. Yeah, it is so weird to be able to actually use things. It's fun. I like being able to use other librarians. It means I can do the gimmicks somewhat. Exhaust when staggered? Let me... Yeah, wow, you literally just can't clash that as Angela, huh? Let's go for Coffin there. You have nothing that can clash. Laceration here. laceration here. And what do you know? It's another laceration. Wow, I really wish that hadn't have hit. Am I missing the gimmick? How exactly are you supposed to do that? I guess I go lean bloody wings. And then try and get rid of my depression. Hell of a statement. Let me quickly try and get rid of my depression. Oh, no, you don't get to do that. There is 0 chance you win that. Great. Oh, never mind. None of us outroll it. No, that's fine. Are you still pan even though Pride Month ended? Yes. That has not ended. I am still pan. Seems I'll be finding another streamer, right? Which is your favorite of the 2 Plantagenet brothers? I sadly do not remember the Plantagenet brothers off the top of my head. I really should. Because I am quite the history nerd. Unsurprisingly. But I cannot quite remember them at this moment in time. Can literally anyone else take that? No. You resist that at least. King Richard and King John? Ooh, I've seen a lot of good stuff about Richard since, but I don't know. King John won at the end of the day, and I do like backing a winner. Wow, I staggered myself. Incredible. Yeah, Big C, how you feeling? I'm feeling far better now. Now that we're actually making progress with the challenge. Please don't kill her. Oh, you're just staggering fucking everyone. Good to see. How many people is that staggered? Oh, yeah, okay, just... Oh, and we've got too much bind, so I can't save her! Ha 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 ha, right. Right. What have I been thinking before? Oh, I see. Is the problem with my strategy here, or... Like, am I playing this wrong, or... What do you think went wrong here? Because I can't save her. She's dead. What did I do wrong? I guess I didn't power stack hard enough. You know what I need to do? I remember now. Not you. You are sort of set up perfectly. I mean you. You know all this threefold tenacity bullshit, health all stuff like that? Yeah, no. I believe this works. Right, enough of the bullshit. Time to win. We can run erosion and hit the enemies. Counterpoint, my youngest. If only we could give Angela my youngest, it would be a waste. It would mean the solo challenge could survive a little bit longer without needing to result on like glitches and exploits, but... Huh. I really wasn't expecting to win those. You can stop max rolling, thank you. Honestly? There we are. Right, there we are. That should help considerably. Who could have guessed just having the free win button card might help us? It's a shock to us all. You need to be on piercing stance. Yeah, okay, now I can flash. Not if you max roll. Although that 3 feeble you've got is going to make it quite easy for me. Oh no, bind. Please don't give me more bind. I don't know what I'd do if you kept giving me more bind. Something, reverse psychology? I don't know. Reverse psychology like they can hear me. Yes, the game is listening to me, Coopsmom 4. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough feeble. Okay, just because it was enough feeble aid, you didn't have to go and lose the clash. Please, thank you. Mr. Bomb, they can hear you. Yeah. Wow, that's actually fucking awful. Thank you. That's just what I wanted. She won, and just quickly to... I mean, you need to get all of them away from her. Please, I don't want to be depressed anymore, please! Okay, only one. Okay. Love how the day I've been at school for like 9 hours, the day Coops does an 11-hour stream. If you think about it, you made it in the end, didn't you? Now it's smart. Wow, that is 2 people staggered. Fuck. If I hadn't have done an 11-hour stream, you wouldn't have been able to